Yeah, y'all come on in, cool. Let's get it. Man, wipe your damn feet off. Ring the bell. Bring your ass on up in here, man. Don't bring that bullshit up in here. Y'all know what time it is. It's Tuesday. Go talk in the house. Y'all come on in. Come on in. I had to ring this thing off a little bit early today, man. Cause there's even though we losing, whatever we doing, it's always some news or some shit going on out here when you dealing with these damn Panthers. Let's get it, man. Let's get it, y'all. Y'all come on in. Y'all come on in. See Texas Swarm. I see you, boy. All right, hey, Texas. What we doing? What we doing this week, man? We got CJ coming on in here. We got the Texans coming on in here. I see y'all boys. Come on in. Hey Marshall, what's going on? Agent 704. What's up? Relax and talk sports. I see y'all, man. Y'all keep coming on in. Y'all keep coming on in, man. We gonna get into it. We gonna get into it. I see y'all, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate y'all for coming on in. Hey, hi, man. Y'all see it. Brian Burns probably gonna be here. You got other people reporting on the money and this and that. Ain't no damn money. Ain't no deal being cut yet or what the fuck ever. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell y'all, Elizabeth, what's going on, baby? I see you. I see you. What's up with you now? Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all straight up, man. Y'all click that clickbait shit if you wanted to this weekend. Ain't no deal being cut. Ain't no deal being cut for Brian Burns, 27 point whatever, 30 some odd thousand. Ain't no deal being cut. What's done happened? The stick can happen at any time. A trade, the contract, whatever. What's done happened? The Panthers. I'm gonna give y'all the scenario. Fuck it. Let's get to it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Y'all gonna wipe your feet off, man. Wipe your feet off, meaning if you're a first timer, hit that like button, ringing the bell. Y'all see the bell over there subscribing. Come on, man. We trying to get it. We trying to run it up for the end of the year. Subscribe, like the video, the whole nine. Let's get into it. Okay, here we go. The Brian Burns situation. Panthers back themselves into a hole, a ditch, the corner, whatever you want to say, up against the wall, wherever. They back themselves into the shit, right? You sit there, you didn't sign Brian Burns. You gave him his extension money. You think I got time, I got time. He love it. He gonna cut us a deal, whatever. Nick Bosa cut his shit. Everybody wants to get paid. Don't blame Brian. Blame this organization. All right. Is Brian Burns worth 30? If you want to pay him the 30, whatever. He's a premier edge rusher in this league. In 2 years, that 30 won't be shit. Then you're gonna get him I don't give a damn if he cut it for $1. You're gonna get him to restructure anyway later on down the road. So it don't matter. If you really want to sign anybody, look at the Saints. Look at these other people. If you really want to sign to somebody to move the needle and you think you're in cap hell, you just go further on down the road. Kick it on down the road. If you're gonna be competitive. Look at the rest of the competitive teams. They do the same shit. We just been doing it wrong with draft picks. That's why we're in the situation we're in. Now, they done sat around here, and I told y'all, everybody in the world know we desperate. Why would I give you what you want when I know you gotta sell it? Why? That be dumb as me as a buyer. That would be dumb on me as a buyer. If Brian Burns moved the needle for my team to go up there and hoist them Lombardi, meaning when the Carolina Panthers trade with that team, whoever it would be, let's just say Baltimore Ravens, because the rumor mill had the Baltimore Ravens offering a 1 or 3. Remember we were supposed to get a 2 or 2 1s or something? That was yesterday. That's not today. That ain't gonna happen no more. Ain't going down like that. You get ready to start getting lower and lower. That 3 might not be this year. That 1, all these picks could be future picks or something like that. Because every day it gets closer to the trade deadline. Only 100% inquiries, not tire kickers, but people that's serious buyers, or the people who's getting ready to make a deep playoff run, contend for AFC, NFC championships, and Super Bowls. Meaning that pick is going to be sitting somewhere around 25, 32. If you don't win another game and win 2 games right there, we're already sitting on 33. So we'll have a 32, 33. Are those needle moving players, depending on what position you draft at? Once again, you bust this thing down. I heard somebody say the other day, oh man, let's go ahead and just draft for the offense and all that. Just build an offense. Okay, you've seen teams out there with high powered offense, but they can't stop no damn body. You got 40 something to 40 something scores, 30 something to 30 something scores. Look at last night. The Minnesota Vikings was one of those teams. They got weapons on offense. You seen it last night without Justin Jefferson. Number 3, a couple more of them other cats, the running back, Now, you got Brian Flores came over there and he blitzed like hell. 0 blitzes. That's an all-out blitz. I mean, you live, die by it. You see, sometimes about 2 times they got burnt. They got their ass burnt with that 0 blitz. But they got home too. They got on Brock Purdy's ass. That's the first time I really seen this cat under duress. He's only lost like 3 games in his professional career. So that's the cat. He can't. Hey, once I want a Brock Purdy guy, a believer, but Brock Purdy gets that motherfucker out. He know where he's going. He's decisive. Brock Purdy's a player. And look at what they got Brock Purdy. See, let's put Brock Purdy to the side right there, right now. That's why I segued into Brock Purdy's ass. And last night, the game and that defense of the Vikings with a blitzing scheme and offense. Now, you can win in the National Football League of various types of ways. Various types of ways. It's not just, oh, you got to do this and you can win, or you got to do this and you can win. It's a standard. It's different types of things that you can plug in and win. Now, will those different types of ways, will they hold up? Will they stand the test of time? Nah, like sometimes they one and done, sometimes they just gadget. The standard, dealing from the front to the back, prototypical type players, 4-3-3-4, the personnel be, standard way of doing things. That's gonna give you your 5, 8 years or so prosperity in the league. Throwing some new shit in there, mixing it up a little bit. What you gotta get the guy going into free agency, doing this, doing that. That ain't gonna sustain you long term. That might get you deep in the playoffs, this, that, whatever. Hey, we'll talk about that later. We're gonna get back now. I'm gonna segue back to Brock Purdy. I'm gonna grab him back from over there. Brock Purdy was Mr. Irrelevant, 250 something or whatever. They plucked him after getting Trey Lance. spending 3 first rounders, San Francisco. Then San Francisco doubled down, paid Nick Bosa. How many fucking sacks did Nick Bosa have last night? How many impact plays did Nick Bosa have last night? You motherfuckers want to sit there and act like somebody got the when soon as somebody makes some money, he's obligated to put a red cape on some red down boots. He can fly now because Nick Bosa making money. Nick Bosa wasn't in it. He didn't impact that game because why? The damn Minnesota Vikings scheme for Nick Bosa. When you have a player like Nick Bosa, Brian Burns, Max Crosby, Myles Garrett, all the, you know where these guys are at all the time. Now, dude, because they are such good players, do they get off a double team or this or that or whatever? This thing? Yes. Do they make an impact sack? Yes. An impact tackle, whatever? Yes. And look at that crew that's over there on defense for San Francisco. So that's some type of things y'all got to look at when you talking about paying somebody like a Brian Burns. That money changes every year. He's just in a situation right now where he can get what it's called for because his contract came up when the top dog contract came up. And even the top dog had a game like he had last night where he was pedestrian. Stop that shit, what y'all talking about Brian Burns, about this money, because this money could be kicked down the road. This money ain't going to be what it is by the time the contract ends. Because a premier edge rusher might be making goddamn $60 million in the next couple of years. But let Brian Burns walk or let Brian Burns go for a later first round pick, and now you trust in Scott Fitterer and all these cats to do the right thing with the damn pick. And you see what that gets us. Time in and time out. It's done got us picks that these guys ain't even here no more. Picks. Motherfuckers ain't, man, just, excuse me. I ain't even going back to previous drafts. I'm going back to just this one we just took, since people mind can't go that far back. They act like they forgot and shit. Since I'm calling you out, I'ma just go back to April. The only motherfucker that's played worth a damn in our draft, 5 players, mind you, 5 players. We had 9 picks because of the Christian McCaffrey trade. We throw them picks up the Coon's ass to go get the quarterback. The only person that's played any type of essential minutes was the quarterback. I ain't even talking about him today. Hands off of him today. Until somebody make me mad, till somebody piss me off, then I'm back on his ass. But he ain't did shit. The left guard, Savala. He's played some impactful minutes, but he's a 5th rounder. And hell, go back to the draft night. The damn dumbass GM wanted him to pick him if he didn't text the man. He texted him. Hell, he drafted himself. He scouted himself. He scouted himself because he texts the GM and say, "Don't forget about me." This nigga look over to the owner and say, "Oh, hey, Savala just text me. I think we pick him in the 5th or this and that." Who the fuck does that, bro? So this is the type of shit that we dealing with. You got to text the GM to remember to draft a guard. Mind you, the last game of the year, last year, our two starting guards went out, got hurt. One of them had an ACL surgery. He ain't even came back yet. The other one, his shit was hurt. He came back and then hurt his pectoral. So the two starting guards, where we finally got an offensive unit in our old line that came out there, because prior to that, we marched 13 variations of the line out there. So we finally got center, guard, tackle unit that started working with each other for like 13, 14 games in a row. And then them two y'all remember them two got hurt? And then you don't draft a guard. Oh my God. Well, okay. I leave that. That's just a little over. But there's light at the end of the tunnel. There's light at the end of the tunnel, y'all. These motherfuckers, like me and Wiley, was trying to see how David Temple made his money because of all these fucked up ass decisions. I know what it is. This motherfucker got a gold horseshoe and a 4-leaf clover some damn where. Cause this nigga Lucky is a motherfucker. That's why luck is on his side. He did something, some damn word good to some damn body, and sun is shining on his ass. Meaning, this is a quarterback draft, y'all. That's one thing. Quarterback heavy. He can redeem himself. Number two, the same coach he passed on, Jim Harbaugh, is under scandal in Michigan behind some scouting shit. And they get ready to subpoena him to look at his computer. So he got to get the fuck out of town. This man has said, this ain't me. This has been stated. Keyshawn Johnson, Skip Bayless, some boys have said two teams he was looking at, the Carolina Panthers and the Chicago Bears. And he got to get the hell out of Michigan. Jim Harbaugh can turn this damn thing around because he wanting to bring his own GM. Y'all, we done told y'all. We were the first one to tell y'all about that golf course meeting. He didn't want to bring his people in. There have been rumors out there that Temple is talking to a head coach, another coach. Frank them ass is one and done. Y'all can talk about Thomas Brown all you want. It doesn't matter who making the play call. All the motherfuckers gone. I promise you that. I'm telling y'all. Yeah, y'all, Shane, you want to call it stealing signals or whatever. What he was doing was having people to go out there and scout. Now they trying to find out he was supposedly emailing. Because, see, this is the thing. The Power 5 schools, the big schools, have people on payroll that they send here and there. They say it ain't frowned upon. Everybody does it. But the fairness, some of the other teams that don't have the budget to hire people and fly them around to get signals and tendencies from other opponents that you're going to play, they say it's not fair because other people had a budget to hire these other people to go do that. They even have seats in the front for people like that reserved. So everybody does it. But Harbaugh don't run that Pac-12 twice. He won't commit to Michigan really like a long-term contract. So they want him out of there to get some more stability in the house. But see, he's always wanted to have him out so he can go to the NFL. because his brother, think about it. We at the damn Thanksgiving, Christmas at the house, and my brother sitting there with his motherfucking rings on, and I ain't got one. You know what I'm saying? And I'm coaching and shit like that. He want to come back to the show and get his ring. That's all that's about. Popping, my boy.
Yeah. What's up? What's up?
Man, like I say, a lot's going on, brother. But this
Yeah, a lot.
hardball shit, Brian ain't Brian. I'm not gonna say he ain't going nowhere just yet, cause it's still you still got a couple days, cause they could fuck it up.
Yeah, we
But
got 6 more days. 6 more days.
yeah, I think Jim Harbaugh will be coming to town like Santa Claus.
Yeah. I want to go to this comment. Brandon Pelagia. He said Chicago going to use our first overall pick and their second overall pick to get a QB and Marvin Harris Jr. And that QB going to be throwing to Harrison Jr. and DJ Moore. And I've heard a lot of that. Put in the chat where y'all think Justin Fields is going to go, or where Justin Fields should go. This is his years for them to pick up his contract as being a hold on 2021. No, he still has another year under he needs his belt. Before he gets offered a contract to stay long term because he got drafted 2021. It's 2023 right now, so he still got 1 more year to prove it. Uh, where y'all think he's gonna go? Put it in the chat if y'all don't mind. I did see reports yesterday saying that there's been plenty of calls for Brian Burns, but the Panthers are not moving off of
They ain't moving. They ain't did nothing yet.
him. They ain't moving
Still
off of him. And
still can happen, y'all.
it still can happen, but this is the issue. Even though we're the desperate one, I don't think that they're willing to move just for pennies of a dollar. You know what I mean? You're gonna have to give up something uh, worth their while because they know what they need and they also know what they're losing. So at the end of the day, it's like you can't be sitting here talking about, oh, I'm gonna give you a first this year and a fourth next year. Like that's not gonna work with the Panthers. They've already been gotten by Chicago one time. They're not gonna do it again. Hopefully. I mean, I'm just hoping. I'm hoping they ain't that damn stupid. Um, so that's cool too. I am one of the fans that don't want to pay Brian Burns 30 million. I think I would stay somewhere around 27, 28. And then if he wants to negotiate for more money down the line, then cool. But if he comes in here with 16 sacks by the end of the season without the contract being done, you're gonna have to pay him that 32 million. Then I can't argue against it because like, all right, he picked up the slack. He came out here and gave you the double sacks. He turned it up. Then you can't deny the man that he's not as valuable as people try not to see him. Um, and just like how Goat said, how teams, especially that Minnesota game, you see they went away from Bosa. Then again, they didn't run the ball on his side, not that much. They did a little bit, but not that much. But they made sure they had their tight end that sit there and chip block them. They made sure they gave that whoever was running on that side plenty of help to get Bosa out the game, so he wouldn't take over. And that's what you got to do with any elite blocker. They do the
Hmm.
same thing with Brian Burns. Um, but other than that, man, yeah, shout out to Elizabeth Lassiter, Callie Down. Uh, I seen somebody in Molly Mall from the Saints, Miss Marshall. I see you out there. J.N. Bag. Yeah, 704 Shane. Red Swarm, my cousin. Anthony Brown, what's up with you? Um, Shane got a question for you, Goat. He said, Goat, didn't tell you if he pays Burns, he can't pay no one else?
That's what the fucker said. Now he didn't tell me that, Shane. He didn't tell me that. I like I said, I come back down here. If you know where Mint Street is, and you know where the entrance where all the players and everybody come at. I was coming back from the team store and stopped up there to the entrance there. And some of the guys that was standing up there that I talked to when I come up the street said Tep just came through, and that's what he said. Now I didn't hear him say it, but that's what they told me that he said. So I wasn't like D'Angelo, and he told D'Angelo right there to his face. Like I said, but that's what he said to those guys that was standing at the entrance there. Now he and if you dissect that, what he said, he might have been thinking, "Yo, I got to pay some receivers in this month." He could have been sitting there thinking that stupid shit. He got to pay some receivers. But everything is subject to change because that was the Monday night game. That happened at the Monday night game. So
Mhm.
everything is subject to change. He might, like I said, if he changes his mind and y'all see Jim Harbaugh, not John, but Jim,
Mhm.
come to this motherfucker, I report the Carolina Panthers hired Jim Harbaugh. Meaning, Jim Harbaugh told him last year, let me bring my people in. Temple did not want, I'm going to explain it to y'all. Temple did not want to do this. This is not me talking. This has been reported. We can put the tapes up. We can put the articles up. This and that. Let me bring my people in. Temple didn't want to do it because why? Temple had been burnt by Rule before when he gave Rule full roster control. So he was advised not to give a coach that power like that. Only reason why Harbaugh wanted to bring his people in, he been burned over in San Francisco. They was having little back room talks about him, John Lynch and all them other cats, and they double crossed him because he was told just like Frank, you gonna bring this guy in, you gonna have a say on this, you see what I'm saying? And then when time come to do it, the GM and the owner go rogue or whoever and go make the decision by themselves. And then now you stuck coaching this guy who don't fit your philosophy or your plan going forward. Now who looks like what? Now you look like you can't coach or this and that. But if I got two more people for 4-3 scheme, and you tell me I got to go get an edge rusher that fits a 3-4 scheme, stand up outside linebacker, what the fuck? You just changed the game on me in the middle of the, you know what I'm saying? While we playing, now
Mhm.
you change the rules.
Let me ask you, go. Do you remember what defense he ran with the 49ers?
I I I think it was a 3-4,
I think it
if
was a
I'm
three
not
four
mistaken.
two.
I think it was a 3-4.
So
Now,
this wouldn't be a major adjustment as far as what the defense would have to do. The adjustment that he would have to do is get the right pieces, and that's the advantage of having a real college coach who deals with top tier talent, not a Matt Rule, a real college coach and an NFL coach because he's already there. He knows who's coming up. He knows who's gonna be that guy. He knows who's their families. He's already in the loop. And you right, go. He wants to get out of there because you right. You send across your brother. It's just like Eli and his brother.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Man, you went and got you a ring, huh? Yeah, I'm the best.
Yeah, I
He
got
don't
it.
want to be
Yeah, you
sitting
know
at
I got
Thanksgiving
it.
across from his
Yeah,
brother,
yeah,
and
yeah.
yeah, you gotta get you one of these. Now,
You got to get you one of these, boy.
what more beautiful story to you don't win and built the team from out the mud that don't even have a ring. Jim would be the most legendary coach ever if he came here and do it. But somebody gotta submit and somebody gotta commit. You need both of those to
Yeah.
happen. You gotta submit and commit. It's just like a relationship. Sometimes you gotta submit and commit when you're dealing with your spouse. Ain't nothing wrong with that, especially if y'all elevating with each other. It's the same thing in this league. When it comes down to making decisions, smart decisions, you can't be stepping on each other's toes. And Jim is not one of them guys where he's gonna let anybody run over him. You're gonna have to give you Tep gonna have to submit, and Jim is gonna have to commit to do his
Hmm.
best that he's ever done. You know what I'm saying? And I believe he'll be in the NFL as an NFL coach again, which I believe is going to be this year.
Yeah, it's coming
Uh,
because he running from the scandal. You see
hmm
what I'm saying? He basically he burning shit up right now in that motherfucker office to get the fuck up out of there. You know what I'm saying? And see, he set it up to where he's signing year to year contracts with Michigan.
Yeah,
So everything is working to his favor. He ain't got no next year contract and this and that. So I don't know when he can talk to people officially or whatever, because a lot of this shit has been done behind closed door, back channel shit. You know what I'm saying? What we get.
it's probably the
So
last game of the season, whatever the last game, or at least last game of their season,
yeah,
Michigan season. If they're not going to no bowl, no championship or whatever, whatever the last game, I'm pretty sure he's free to walk. And we also got to
well they
remember
can,
that the Chargers also could be looking for a coach too as well. So we got to throw him in that hat for that because Chicago Chargers and Carolina Panthers, and we don't know with us. You know what I'm saying? We thinking that Frank is out, uh, but you know it's a tricky situation. Uh, that's the way I would want it to go anyway. I would want to go in and get Jim and let's put our best foot forward, building this team the
yeah,
correct way.
yeah,
Then
but
I
it ain't about two or three things they can do though, Pop. It ain't about two or three things they can do because they don't have a lot of ways out. You understand what I'm saying? That's where
yeah
you got to look at. They don't have a lot of options right there on the table, bro.
yeah, but you take the best option as you take the best options available. I mean, you can still keep the Jim Caldwell in up in the upper staff with the other execs. You can still throw Frank up there with them too, and still have Jim Harbaugh come in here with his staff, his scouting, his GM, and start this thing all the way. Tell Scott to go find him another GM job. I mean, I don't want him here. He hasn't did a good job. I mean, we've been looking for something brand new for so long, but we just ain't did it the right way. You know what I mean?
But Pop,
It's just like
you say this. Everybody sat there and said, "Oh my God, Thomas Brown gonna come in here and his play calling is gonna be this and that." It's the same personnel, y'all. Let's get
no, no,
real.
no. All right, so let me step on that because I'm definitely the one that's saying that it's gonna look better. I'm not saying we're gonna get wins. I'm just saying that he's gonna put Bryce in a better situation as far as play calling and decision making when it's time to call plays. I don't expect him to calling when we on 31 a 30-yard, you know what I'm saying,
Hmm.
uh, bomb to Hayden Hurst. Uh, because for one, shit, Bryce ain't really hit on no deep balls except for one. So I'm not expecting that. I'm expecting him to do and use the personnel he got the right way. I don't feel like Frank Wright was using our personnel the right way. So, and I think that Frank Wright play calling is outdated. You know, Frank has a lot of pride in what he do. You know what I mean? That's why he
Hmm.
was willing to say, okay, I'm gonna take the experience that you got with the Rams and my experience that I've had with the Colts and the Eagles. We're gonna put it together and mesh and make this playbook. But I don't think Frank assessed his players very well. I don't think he did that. You don't see the mesh concept. That's supposed to be one thing that Frank likes to do. You don't see that. You know, you don't see
Man,
no movement.
you remember
That's
me
a
and you was talking a little earlier today before we got on this live,
hmm
and I'm a stand on it. Frank was trying to get this coaching staff together, this and that, because you remember they waited right there to the last minute because Frank wasn't the guy. You got to put that in there. Frank wasn't the guy because Ben was the guy, Harbaugh was the guy,
hmm
Kafka was the guy. Those was the guy. There was like four people that was the guy that they was really looking for. Cause we kept saying, why in the hell is taking so damn long to get a coach in here?
hmm
When you fired Rule, think about it. You fired Rule when we were six, what, 1-6,
hmm
week 7, week 6. So you had all that time plus 2 months going into the new year, January and February.
Yeah.
Soon as it ended in February, or soon as everybody else's season was over, 2 weeks before they got ready to play the damn Super Bowl, not unless you wanted the coordinator from the Eagles,
I think he wanted him to.
and that's the only way you'd wait. You'd wait to after because they didn't want the enemy because you
Mm.
already said, bruh, break it down, Pop, break it down. You already said you wanted an offensive mind. So
Mm-hmm.
cut all the defensive coordinators out. That's why um my boy from the Texans, the head coach from the Texans,
DeMarco Ryan. D'Amico Ryan.
DeMarco Ryan. That's why
Yep.
DeMarco Ryan didn't come for a second interview, y'all. Think about it. That's why D'Amico didn't come for the. They trying to talk about the dumb shit, talking about it was logistical. You remember that shit? Talking about it was logistical errors or logistical shit like that. Like what the fuck is it? They say, hey man, be here at 11 o'clock. What's so logistical about that?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, let's meet Thursday at 11. Get on the fucking plane wherever D'Amico was. If he was in Texas, if he was in LA, if he was wherever the fuck he was, get on the goddamn plane and meet up with me. Oh, we can't get a meeting and we got you as a serious candidate for the head coaching job. No. You already done told you going offensive minded. Why in the hell I'm coming over here other than the Rooney Rule? You need another black face. I'm not going to waste my money on a plane ticket or time to do that. When y'all
Right.
already said you going offense. I'm a defensive minded coach. Okay. So let's X out every defensive coordinator or ex head coach that was out there. So only the offensive minded cast, which that means the enemy, because they played Kansas City, and that means Shane
Dorsey.
Steichen.
Shane Steichen. They they
Them
they
the
are,
only two.
they wanted
Well,
the
them the only
Bills.
two cats.
They wanted the
Them the
Bills
only two cats
offensive
that was in
coordinator
the
too.
what's the name
Mm-hmm.
in the Super Bowl. It will be enemy and Shane Steichen. So other than if them two was the ones that you was looking at, that's the only reason you'd wait to after the Super Bowl to name your coordinator. Everybody else done finished. The other 30 teams is finished. You can go get them guys now.
Mm-hmm.
No. Everybody either told your ass no, I ain't gonna do it, because you're too hands on, you want it Bryce, you this, you that. I'm going somewhere else. Or you already had something else in your mind.
Yeah, that's a fact.
But you wait till March, damn near April, for you name the head coach. Then Frank, the last man on the totem pole, had to get all his coaching staff together. He had to scout for the motherfucking draft. He had to see because they already before they go on the mini camp, they got their position already together from the last year team. But if they want to make some tweaks and this and that for the depth players and the backups and shit like that, which that's why you had the preseason, that's why you have all this other stuff. Everything matters, which y'all say this don't matter, that don't matter, but everything matters, y'all. This the NFL. This ain't no damn Pee Wee League. Everything matters. Everything you do then come back to bite your ass later if you don't do it right. You see, we living proof of it right now. Where we didn't do it right. So the man didn't have enough time to evaluate different players, different position for different depth and stuff like that when they went to the fucking draft. And you can see that in the draft. Look at how we draft. Plus all the backstabbing shit that went on in the draft, Pop. You understand what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? So what you
No.
got? You got a nigga ass mess. That's what they call it. A nigga ass mess. I told y'all it was too many cooks in the motherfucking kitchen in the first place. That was number one. And number two, they just told you, you got a meddling ass owner. And the GM ain't worth a fuck. That's ingredients for disaster off the rip.
Yep. Yep. That's it. Uh, I'm looking at
Trucker
this.
49 NC. I see you, boy. I see you popping up. What's going on with you, cool? But yeah, go ahead, pop.
I'm looking at our practice squad. I hope this is the updated version. But I mean, I'm definitely seeing people that should be getting a shot. You know, uh, that should be since we're so hurt all over. You know, you got JD Lorenzo. You still got Deontay Brown out there. We always talk about Justin McCray. We talk about guards.
Mm-hmm.
It's time to elevate some of these guys.
Trying to see what we got and
Raekwon
then blow the
Williams.
motherfucker up.
I know he was injured, but he came from Oklahoma. He's a beast, defensive end. Uh, let's see who else we got on there. I like to see Iku Leota. He came out of Auburn, 6'3", outside linebacker. We need more linebacker help. Uh, Matt Landers, he's 6'4". That's wide receiver. He's the undrafted wide receiver telling y'all about. 200 pounds. He's a rookie. Came from Arkansas. Runs a 4.37. I mean, I want to see what we got now because we're not winning. So it's like, okay, are any of these guys having any substance to them at all? But that's neither here or there. Um, I think that Jamie Harrison said it right when I'm talking about Thomas Brown. He said he will move the pocket for Bryce and give him a lot of levels concept, which will give Bryce easier reads. And I think that's exactly what I was trying to say as well. Not that we're going to be more competitive. It just I think it'll be a lot smoother. Um, I think the communication is going to be there. He's going to know who's on the damn field. He's going to try to use everybody. I also think he's going to use people that we don't use. I don't expect to see N Thomas out there taking a majority of the snaps when your number
Mm-hmm.
one should be in there. That's why Bryce can't get on a rhythm with Hurts. Uh, he's never on the field. He's there here and there. You
So
gotta use
so
your tight end.
but pop, this is what you're telling me. You just said Bryce have easier reads and everything. Now, I may be mistaken, but wasn't he sold to us
Yeah,
as
he was sold
being
to
this
us as
guy?
yeah, he was sold to us as the computer, the CPU, the
Uh-huh.
the
Uh-huh.
PlayStation 6. I mean, he's
Okay.
but
Okay.
we figured out that he's not. You know what I mean? He's not.
Okay. 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 Okay.
He's not. So
Because yeah, you told me this summer you could make it complex. Now you're telling me now
gonna
you know
simplify it.
you got to simplify. Then simplify, you tell me you got to bring in another play caller. I guess now I can understand another play caller because of the rhythm of the game or something. You know what I'm saying? This and that. I might talk in a monotone and put you to sleep. The other
Hmm.
guy might be, hey, motherfucker, bring it back. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
I can understand that. But I don't understand. You sold me a guy who could if we got 12 personnel, 13 personnel out there, what are trips here, this and that, empty backfield, whatever, could find everybody on the field. Cause ain't that what a point guard do?
Hmm. Yeah.
Point guard could put it anywhere on the floor, right?
The crazy thing, I just
So
never
put
seen
it
it. I've
anywhere on
never
the
seen a
field.
point guard play football, not
Well, me
professional
neither.
football.
Me neither. But hey, I'm just telling you what I was sold. What the fuck I bought, not what the
Right.
fuck I got.
Right.
What you think about Kirk Cousin last night?
Man, Kurt was throwing some throws that I didn't know he seen what he was. Kurt, man, I like Kurt, man. That's just me. I mean, some people don't like Kurt. They say he trash. Kurt usually loses Monday Night Footballs. He has a history of losing Monday Night Footballs. He's even reported, I don't like playing on Mondays. But
My
he,
my
man,
Panthers. Throw it in the chat. What y'all think about Kurt last night? Throw it. Put it in the chat. What y'all think
Kirk was
about Kurt?
making some throws, and the players that he had available, they stepped up. They stepped up. They wanted to win. And I've seen that. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Kurt. Under pressure was making big time first down throws, bro, when they needed it. Shout out to Kurt, man. That's when you talking about that mid to above tier. You know what I'm saying? That's what makes Kurt where you got a question like, damn, is he top 10 or is he top 15? Like where do you place Kurt? Cause Kurt will play a
He
great game like he did last night, and you
he
be like,
he, he
damn,
always in the
without his number,
conversation.
always in the
Yeah, he
conversation.
always in the conversation. Okay, okay, okay. Well, Pop, you know Kirk Cousins was a fourth round pick, right?
There you go.
Kirk Cousins was a fourth round pick.
You gotta have that it factor. You're
Okay,
right.
Kirk Cousins was a fourth round pick. Brock Purdy was Mr. Irrelevant in the seventh.
Mhm.
But both of them, what they have in common, Pop, both of them were picked to come in behind to push another quarterback, correct?
Absolutely. It's gonna be hard for anybody to come back and get your job back from Purdy or anybody else. It's gonna be hard. How you gonna come take this job back when you out here balling? Both of them did a great job. They just one made one more mistake than the other. So they lost the game. But go ahead, go. I see where you're going with this. I see what you're
You
doing.
see
Go
where I'm
ahead.
going? Because A. Marshall say, Kurt, Kurt did the damn thing. C say Kurt was dicing up the 49. Now Kurt a fourth round pick, Brock Purdy a seventh round pick. Both of them was picked to back up or push the starter. You see what I'm saying, Pop?
Mhm.
Now, I told you, David Tepper has a horseshoe or four-leaf clover. Because we could pick. This is a fucking spectacular draft for quarterbacks. So we
Mhm.
could potentially pick another quarterback to push our quarterback or either take the job. Therefore, you can take your first round pick in his second or third year, sell him for at least a first or a second round pick in 2026.
I mean, you see what the 49ers did with Lance, Trey Lance, with the Cowboys. I mean, you see what the Cardinals did with what's his name? I forgot his freaking name. And that's
I
when
know
Steve
Rand,
Wilkes was the quarterback. I mean, it was the
Rand,
head coach. Rosen.
Rosen. Yeah,
They didn't
with
waste no
Rosen,
time. Yeah, they didn't waste no
they didn't
time.
waste. They didn't waste no
They
time.
went back that next year and went and got what's his name? A little
If
fast
it
that.
if it doesn't fit, you must have quit, y'all. If
Oh.
it doesn't fit, you must have quit. Don't sit here and wallow in shit.
Mhm.
Y'all call me crazy or what the fuck ever. This is a quarterback draft. This quarter, it don't, man, y'all, I've heard people tell me, my God, it's only been 6 games. You're not giving up on them in 6 games. In 6 games, blah, 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 blah. No, it's been longer than that to me. It's been preseason. The motherfucker look
Mhm.
like that in preseason. The motherfucker look like that, so six, that's 9 games, y'all. 10 games. What the fuck ever. I've seen enough. I have. I don't know about y'all, but I've seen enough.
Yeah, the writing's on the
Okay?
wall.
Writing on the wall.
So this is what y'all gotta understand. What
Draft.
Go trying to say, y'all. The man came in here and was automatically given the C on his chest. That means that he plays better than the person that's behind him, right? That has to be that. That means you got all the guys behind you. You're leading by example, and you perform better than the person sitting behind you, right? Well, that can't be absolutely true because we seen Andy come in there, Big Cheeto. I didn't make up that name. That's got to go to Peter Quick. He came up with Big Cheeto. Big Cheeto came in and put on a performance. Did what he was supposed to do. Didn't cost us the
Hey,
game.
hold Pop, I'm not interrupting you. But my God, Pop, we got MDJ is agreeing with us. Lord have mercy.
He's what?
You
Hold on, let me read
MDJ
this.
is agreeing with us.
He said, "I never thought that was a reasonable or smart option, but you know what? Y'all gave examples and points that can't be denied as facts." Look, MDJ, that's all we try to do is give you straight facts and no cap. You know,
My God.
you want our day one. You know how we get down. You want our special guest. You know what I'm saying? But this is is it snowing where you at, MDJ?
Is it snowing?
Is
It's
it?
got to be raining cows and goats and pigs and shit. MDJ is agreeing. See what the fuck we saying? Oh
That's
my God.
That's crazy. And look, it ain't just quarterback. It's anybody who's a number one in that position. The starter has to be the leader. Has to be a leader. Lead by example, off and on the field, in the locker room and on the field, and plays better. That's why you got one, two, third string. But I promise you, y'all, if they want, he has to earn it. I don't think he earned it, and I agree.
No,
I stand
he didn't.
right beside Goat in the second round. Last year was a defensive draft. You had all type of defensive studs in there. This year
Mhm.
is a lot of good quarterbacks.
Yeah. And
If
if
I
one of
could
them
get,
boys fall like Jalen Hurts did, or some of them other guys fat, because you figure, oh, like say Mike Penix. Mike Penix had got hurt. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bump bruise, you know what I'm saying? So they might say he's kind of getting a tag of being injury prone, but we might want to steer away from that. Then you got some other guys that not in the Power Five, but they good damn quarterbacks. Now they
right.
are good quarterbacks. Uh, uh, um, 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 Pop's boy from Tennessee. He needs a little polishing. He
Hmm.
just a little get pushed. I'm talking about we need a nigga to push this other dude that we got in front of him. Then by year three, it's time to make an assessment on Bryce Young. That's all I'm saying. Insurance policy, y'all. Because look, we're not gonna be too much of shit to the next 3 years, 3 to 4 years anyway.
Facts.
Because just think of this draft right here that we fucked up. This 1 year. This is how crucial it is in the NFL. This 1 year combined, coupled, linked to the other years that we fucked up, really sent us down the rabbit hole. Really sent us down the rabbit hole, y'all.
Yeah.
No
And
shit.
you gotta make Bryce uncomfortable. You gotta make him like, okay, man, I got old buddy sitting behind me, just like a Brock Purdy that sat behind Garoppolo. I got somebody gonna push you. If you don't come out here and do it, I'm gonna do it. Rocking the Panther Blue said, "You guys is crazy. We stuck with Mickey Mouse, little cuz."
Nah, Mickey, my little cousin, can get the fuck out of here rocking. I'm telling you. We By the third year, just think about it. Third year, we can slide his ass out of here just as smooth as a motherfucking cotton on baby's ass. We can slide his ass, slam up out of here. We can probably get a two somewhere. Somebody gonna need a quarterback, gonna want to take that chance. Look at
See, I
how they get ready to slide. Arizona gonna slide Kyler Murray's ass up out of there, and they
show is.
paid him. And they paid him. We ain't
Show.
even got to pay Bryce. We can go year three. He's still sitting on year four, and they can get his option. And then somebody will take that. You just got to do the shit in time. You can't wait. The evaluation is now, and you better be ready to move in 2025.
Now,
If it
now,
don't get no better,
now, Rockin', he said we ain't getting better with the scouting department we got. And Rockin', I feel you, but that's why we're hoping and we're trying to predict because what you got to understand is Tepper got to go sit in front of them other 31 owners out there. They do it every year. They have several meetings. They discuss new rules. They discuss marketing plans. They just what the money look like. They have several rich billionaire type of money meetings, and you don't want to be the laughing stock over and over and over again.
And folks,
Especially when you're the second richest owner. Now it's different when you owner don't have as much money as far as like uh who's the other guy who ain't got a lot of money. I mean, he got a lot of money compared to regular people, but I'm just saying there's levels to it. It's a difference when you're that guy. You haven't never really won. You haven't never really been relevant. This Tepper's the second richest owner, and you came in here and did it in an untraditional way, trying to do it your way, and you're losing.
mm-hmm,
Them guys, I'm telling you, when you get in that upper echelons with those people with that type of money, they make you look stupid in a different type of way. And Tepper has he's cocky. He has a different type of aura around him. He talk different. He can't read the room, so he's gonna look it's gonna look like a dummy. And he don't want to look like that. So I feel like he's going like I said he's gonna have to submit and commit. Get out the way. Get you somebody in here who knows what they're doing and do it the right way. The New England Patriots did it the same way. The owner kept getting in the way, kept get for 7 years until he finally submit and committed to Bill Belichick. He found his
mm-hmm,
guy and he let him run and build that team. Now
yeah,
look how many rings New England got. Tepper got to do it the same way. You got to.
you got to.
You you don't
Because
bring
see,
any.
see,
You don't bring nobody in here with no good track record. Sorry, you just don't.
yeah. And then Pop, you see how Philly, the move they made just made at safety. This was it Kevin Bryant? Yeah, I think yeah, that boy Kevin Bryant. The boy was an All Pro, led the league. You got to make them type of moves when you in contingency for Super Bowl. The moves that we making now is future moves. This dude was a third rounder, All Pro, led the league, interceptions, all kind of shit like that. They made the move. Then he come from Tennessee to
Mhm.
Philly because they get ready to make a move for the playoffs. When they
Mhm.
played the other night, they figure, hey, look, we need motherfuckers going over the top of us. We got to stop this shit. We got to have an eraser out there for motherfuckers going over the top of us
Mhm.
on this defense. We got the front line dogs. Hassan Reddick, Jalen Carter, Cox. You can go on and keep Sweat. You know what I'm saying? On and on and on. Get a nigga. You put a nigga like that in the backfield back there that can roam around. Lombardi.
Yep.
Lombardi. See, you got to have GMs and people in place making them type of. We don't have that. So we got to make a move first in our front office before we even start talking about players.
Facts.
We need to be. You already got to come to the realization right now that this season is a wash. I know y'all don't want to do it, but I don't give a fuck. Your ass gonna have to, cause if you drop two more games, you mathematically out of it anyway.
Yep.
Yeah, this is a sorry ass division, and you can keep sitting there. Well, I don't know this division. I don't know this division. This division, so we can still make the playoffs. Stop dreaming and wishing and put a star and all that bullshit, bro. Stop it. Wash this motherfucker and and let's go on to our business. Let's stop. This shit is over. Let's start looking ahead. Let's find us a fucking competent GM. Tell the owner to go sit his ass down. That's why we got to go to places like our GoFundMe, we still on his ass. Cause he ain't made the moves yet. He ain't signed Brian Burns. He ain't motherfucking put a hardball in here. We still got to go with the billboard. We still got to be on his ass
Mhm.
every day. Anytime you get, we still need to go stand up there at the damn entrance with a sign. What the fuck ever we need to do to put eyes, some more eyes on David Tepper. He got national media on his ass because of
Mhm.
the damn quarterback situation. People done found out. Y'all finally found out. We played the motherfucker umpteen time, but y'all did to Rich Eisen and all them other motherfuckers started playing it. Y'all didn't want
Mhm.
to believe it.
Yeah,
We
the
told you.
micro. Look how see. And this is another thing y'all gotta pay attention to. Your boy Frank comes out. He said, "I would not be micromanaging
Yeah.
Brown." Now, why did he say that, Chad? Why do you think he said that? Now, Rich Eisman, he goes in there and talks about how every week he got to have a meeting. Frank got to have a meeting with Tepper. Now, what is this so much I got to talk to you about every week? Now, I can see you every month, but every week you flying in on Monday, and I got to sit here and listen to you
Yeah.
cuss me out
The
because things
same
ain't
bullshit.
going right.
I gotta go listen to the same bullshit every Monday and Tuesday about what the fuck happened. Why we ain't doing this? Why we ain't doing that? You see it on the field, nigga.
Hmm. So whether Tepper has a lot of pride or this, that, and other, that pride gonna get shut down when you get in the meetings, y'all. That pride gonna look. My mom always said when I was little, we would do puzzles. She said you can't force a piece to fix. I mean fit in a place that it don't belong.
Mm-hmm.
He has to figure that out. And when he gets in the meetings, they gonna tell him about himself because
How many times, Pop?
he ain't got more money than all 31 of them put together. They talk different. They looking at you different. He gonna be humble one way or another.
How many times, Pop? I said they gonna try to fit the square peg in the round
Round
hole
hole.
over and over and over again. They gonna keep trying to do it. If we don't have another quarterback behind Bryce to push Bryce, you done seen the 49ers do it. You seen the Eagles do it. You seen the, I mean, this one, that one do it. Guys was having success in the league. Like I said, the Kirk Cousins, the Jalen Hurts, the this one and that, over and over and over again. Tua sat behind he was behind Fitz Magic. Fitz Magic had a pretty good year. That's when they started calling Fitz Magic.
Mhm.
But they drafted another damn quarterback.
Mhm.
Come on, y'all. Man,
Ca-
I'm
ca-
telling you, when you know you don't have the guy, man, the guy brings you back. Did y'all see that right there? Where Brock Purdy was bringing them back before the interception with a minute and something to go, marching them
mhm.
down the field. The guy, whether if it's in Shanahan's system or I don't give a fuck.
Nah,
When
you
the
know what blow.
guy is on the field, the guy is you got faith in the guy.
Hey, let me give you a prime example. Cali down, bro. Yeah, we not delusional at all for sure. Man, we just try to keep it 100 at all times. Uh, um, uh, I'm gonna get back to you, Donovan.
Yeah, I said I just gotta
Chicago,
put it up
Chicago
there.
backup quarterback, undrafted, undrafted, y'all, came and got him a W.
PJ Walker got a W. PJ Walker got a W,
PJ
Pop. What the fuck is you talking about? PJ
Walker.
Walker got a dub.
I'm just man. It's so like I said earlier. I'm not saying that Bryce. is going to win any game because I don't think so. I'm not saying Thomas Brown is going to win us any game. I'm just saying he's going to put them in better positions. That's all I'm saying. But I honestly agree with Goat. It's really the quarterback. The quarterback isn't it. He just isn't. And that's just the point blank. Period. He's not ready for it. He's at least not now. He has a lot of things he had to work on himself. And so does this organization. So yeah, it is the Chicago Bears undrafted.
Hey, hey,
Undrafted. Gotta win. Man, you can't make this shit up. But
can't make this shit up.
we got the number one
Tyrod, hey,
overall. Went up from 9-1 to get your boy. Come
Bob,
man, this shit. Man, you can't make it up, bro.
Bob. Tyrod Taylor got a dub. Baker Mayfield is being talked about in circles like he's that guy.
Yeah,
Desmond Ritter is on top of the division,
he's
which
a he a third round pick.
he did everything in his power to fuck up that game Sunday, but they found a way to win. Three fucking fumbles, this and that. That's how bad this division is. Link is in the chat.
Oh, I hate to say you forgot to mention he went to a yeah, that is right. He went to a D2 school. Man, listen, if you got it, you got it. That's it. My mama always told me, I'll give y'all another one of the mama sayings, but it's the truth. It ain't gossip if it's the truth. So we ain't up here gossiping. This is the truth.
I mean, man, y'all just don't know. This week right here, man, I felt so free. Like, because we didn't have no fucking game or nothing like that.
Oh yeah.
Just off my shoulders and shit. I didn't have to sit and watch football Sunday, come commentate on these motherfuckers. All week long, we were kind of light about what was going on because, now we looking at these trade scenarios and all this shit. Now it's starting to get back to business because the Harbaugh rumors and they ain't signed Brian yet and everything like that and all this back and forth. Yeah, a bunch of shit going on. You see the games that they play. If you was about your business, you'd either done signed Brian Burns or you'd have done traded out the door. You'd have had a clear cut plan already about how you were going to go forth with Bryce. If you were going to, like I say, looking at another guy to come push him, if you were looking at another guy to come coach him, whatever the hell you were going to do, clearly Frank is going to that podium every motherfucking day and telling y'all it wasn't me. Like Shaggy. Like Shaggy. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I didn't do this, y'all. I didn't do this. Scott Fitter made that decision. I don't do that. One time, think about it. He has said, me and Scott, me and Scott was sitting in the room making the deal for number 3. Me and Scott were doing that. Me and Scott were doing this. I'm going to get with the GM, Scott Fitterer. Now, every time he go to that podium, he distances himself as far away as he can, other side of the goddamn room, other side of the football field from Scott's ass. Listen, all you gotta do is listen. Stop talking zip, open your damn ears. He I he said the contract negotiation ain't on me.
Mm-hmm.
That's something you gotta when Scott get his ass up here, you ask him that shit.
Mm-hmm.
All he said him and Tepper have a meeting in the morning. It ain't about motherfucking personnel, this and that. What the fuck going on? Not about bringing in nobody, not about the future, not about that. He's just on my ass about what's going on right now. Listen to what he's saying.
Yeah.
So there ain't no future here. So you see, he can run his mouth a little bit more. He know he out the motherfucker though. But he said, guess what he said? And y'all niggas and y'all in the chat, you can say the same thing. Guess what you said? You walked into your damn job, and these motherfuckers is saying, "Hey, you already know the writing on the wall. They're gonna get rid of my ass. So guess what? Fuck it. Let
Right.
Johnny do it." That's what he's saying, right? Fuck
Pretty
it.
much.
Let Kate do it. I don't give a damn. Just cut my check next week. When the fuck y'all get ready for me, put me on unemployment or pay my severance out or whatever the fuck it
Right.
is. Fuck it. I ain't gonna worry myself about. That's why. Hey, Pop, that was yesterday. Go back. How long was that motherfucker press conference that he had yesterday?
Shit, like
That
six
bitch was about
minutes.
6 minutes
6
at the
minutes.
max. He was up there. Frank said, "Okay, that's not okay. Back, I'm gone." Frank is like Marshawn Lynch. I'm just coming over here so I don't get fined.
Mm-hmm. Hey, look. Speaking on that, right? Twan,
That's
Twan,
how Frank doing.
Twan enlightened me because he said this too. 'Cause he said, "Why is Tabor? Why is our special team coach on there doing
No,
interviews?
he said, "Hey, you want to talk?"
Everybody,
Yeah,
everybody else is running from that mic. That mic is
yeah.
hot. You
He
ain't
said, "Hey,
seeing
nigga."
you should have we should have been sent Scott by now.
Yeah. He said, "Hey, Tabor, you want to talk? You got something to say? Come on, bro, hey, man, get on up there. Hey,
I ain't really had nothing to
maintenance man,
say,
you want
but
you want to talk?
yeah, I ain't, I guess. I mean, what you want to know? you know, I mean, like,
What a nigga that paid the bill? He want to talk? You got something to say? Anybody that wants something to say, hey, go on up there, man. We don't pay for the airtime.
look. I want y'all to just look how the media has changed. You used to get interviews with the wide receivers, the tight ends. Now they do a little bit different now. Now they do the locker room joints now. But they
Mm-hmm.
used to the press post shows and the press. They used to all come up to the podium and talk. They don't allow none of them other than Bryce. Bryce is the only
You
one
know
that
why
can
they
touch
got to
that
go to
mic.
the locker room?
Hey,
They got to go run these niggas down.
yeah, 'cause they ain't coming up there. That mic
They got to
is
go run
too
them down. Fuck
hot. It's too hot.
these niggas, man, fuck that shit. Everybody has tapped out, y'all. I promise you.
You got five people
Now,
in the media sitting up there with a mic asking questions, and you got 130 of them in the locker room trying to wave him down. Let me get him before he get out the shower or before he go in the shower.
65 of y'all in here, man. Go in there and like and subscribe, man. Give us a like, bro. You know I'm bringing this truth. Y'all know I'm bringing this hot mic. The mic is hot just like it is over there at Panther Stadium. Y'all know I'm bringing it to you. Think about this. I'm going to give you another little tidbit to think about. CJ Stroud coming to town,
Mm,
the Houston Texans. CJ Stroud, the second pick in the 2022 NFL, 2023 NFL draft. Okay? Your quarterback is the number one overall, got picked over this other guy. There's been rumors out there that your coach wanted him over there. Now your offensive coordinator say, "Oh no, I wanted you the whole time," because they done change, damn near change regime, so they can make this little dude happen. Now, have you heard one statement, one of Bryce's teammates rallying around him,
that's a fact. That's a
saying,
fact, goat.
"We got the number one pick. We getting ready to go out there and win this to show that we got the right quarterback." Huh?
Man,
Them
listen,
boys done tapped the fuck
they
out.
they
Tap
interview
down.
they interviewed Burns and said, "Hey, Brian, after this hard loss, what would you say to Bryce Young?" He looked at them. All he said was, "Ain't nothing to say." I
Ain't
said,
nothing to say.
"Damn,
My man
damn, that was
talking about
cold blooded."
my man talking about Jesus and reading books and shit. Ain't nothing to say.
He said, "Ain't nothing to
I'm
say."
gone. His mind is in the French Riviera. He's sitting on somewhere drinking coconut juice. Them boys is tapped the fuck out long time ago.
That's
Frank done
crazy.
lost the locker room. And y'all talking about Thomas Brown and a motherfucking play calling? They gone, bruh.
I ain't
Tapped
never,
out.
I ain't never heard nobody say something about, hey, whatever quarterback. If they've ever asked anything about about one of our quarterbacks that we've had, they've always had something to say back in return. Brown's like, ain't nothing to say. I'm like, yeah, he's not even locked in with this guy no more.
Donovan, that's all they doing is playing ping pong, bruh. If you throw that, they will get more mad at you for throwing that goddamn ping pong table away than losing these motherfucking next games. Huh? You want to start a goddamn riot in Bank of America? Throw them goddamn ping pong balls away. And you see what time it is. Huh? Shit.
Where
Nigga,
the paddles at?
yeah, what a paddle. You might get some gunplay in that motherfucker. Somebody might break out their damn pistol in that bitch
Goddamn
if they
Gilbert
can't
Arena,
find them ping
Arena.
pong paddles in them balls. Huh?
Somebody turn to Gilbert Arena in them bitch. Where the paddles at, nigga?
Where the paddles at, nigga?
Stealing. I know you got them.
Frank,
You the
Frank took the
best.
goddamn paddles. I know he ain't took these paddles around this motherfucker. Huh?
Oh man.
Frank get ready to get his whole head mushed to fuck with them damn ping pong paddles.
What?
Shit.
Yeah,
Fuck
like
up you want to.
yeah. Touch him if you want to.
Hey,
Yeah.
man, y'all think we playing around here. But hey, Pop, it's
Yeah.
a damn shame.
It is.
We have we've got to get somebody to steady this ship around this motherfucker.
Right.
A Jim Harbaugh, bring in his own GM. It's got to before we start talking about a player, man. We have got to. We have got to fix this front office before we even talk about a player. If you ask me, I don't. Pop got faith in the new play calling and all type of shit like that. I don't. I think it's gonna. You got the same tier two players. You got the same tier two players because of the way the last drafts and shit was done. So these guys, the talent is just 100% ain't on the field. Read the money, Pop.
With the money, I don't know where the money at. I don't.
Uh,
Man, oh man.
I just put it up. There it is.
Hey, Rocket the Panther Blues says CJ about to make us a simp hard. Yo, AJ Brooks' comment is funny as fuck, bruh. AJ been coming in here with some fire lately. He said maybe the next QB we can just take the dumb guy that can throw long balls with accuracy. Maybe he can be the prototype body at 6'3", above 200 pounds. Maybe then we can win.
Yeah.
Oh
Atlanta
man,
boy, you got to turn your radio down.
Oh shoot, okay.
The
But
hell
nah,
you got
man, you
going
what you
on?
feeling? You feeling romantic over there, Atlanta boy?
Yeah.
nah, man.
Hey,
I'm getting, I'm getting the oil
smooth
change.
talking us or something.
You sound like you got candles lit in the back.
I'm
Yeah,
in the
like you
weight.
got candles lit. It's a bubble bath. Get ready.
I'm in the weight room, man. I'm getting the oil change.
What's on your mind, baby?
So from what I was reading, the tea leaves, they were saying that Tepper was meeting with Harbaugh. Is that false news or what?
Oh no,
That's that.
it's accusations saying that. I mean,
No,
cause he,
so
yeah, it's
what?
accusations.
So what I
Atlanta
was
boy,
saying was
that's
right.
what's
He
going
could
around
be
the
one
locker
and
room.
done, right?
That's
Hmm.
what's going around the
Uh,
locker room
And
there,
I
boy.
tried to tell
That's what's
y'all
going
that, man.
around.
He
That's
could be
what's going
one and
around the
done,
locker
man.
room.
Because the optics don't look right. He already lost the locker room, man.
Atlanta boy, think about it. You think about it. Lay it out there, man. Just lay it out there like this. He lost the locker room. right?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay, when you got a coach that's lost the locker room, and then all these accusations swirling around, the pecking order is this: your owner, your GM. Your GM gets your coach gets his quarterback. Now, the coach and the quarterback, there's rumors that the coach didn't want the quarterback.
Of course. He told you
So,
that. He was like, I like tall quarterbacks. So how I'm saying he like Bryce Young.
you see what I'm
He
saying?
told us
Now,
that.
He just reneged on
that's
himself
all,
early, a couple days ago, though.
boom. That's already losing
He
the
just
locker
reneged.
room.
He just reneged on himself.
What he say? He said he
Now,
like short quarterbacks now?
He said, "Well, I don't want to go into the draft, but I thought that Bryce was the well, we all agreed, but
we all agree. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
even myself thought Bryce was the best candidate."
hmm
That's what he just
So
Now,
said.
so what was this y'all was saying that he didn't want Bryce? What did he say that shit? 'Cause I was trying to find that.
So with
what? Go ahead,
so his best friend, which is what's his
Boomer
name,
Esiason.
Boomer Esiason.
Okay.
They've known each other for years. Of course, in order for you to be
Since
best
they was
friends,
at since they was
college.
at Maryland in college in Maryland, they were roommates. They known each other
Okay.
since they was in college roommates. Two quarterbacks
Okay.
in college together.
So
Go ahead, brother.
uh, Boomer Esiason came out and said, "I can't believe that was the quarterback that he want. Cause I know him. He likes a quarterback that's 6'3" or taller, above 215 pounds. This your best
Now this
friend
your
now.
homeboy. This your homeboy, Atlanta boy. This is your homeboy. You know he done talked to Boomer, right? At
Yeah.
some point in time.
So
Okay.
Yeah.
so
That's
so
all
so
that's all we
so
saying.
so so take that nigga right. Then
Yeah.
go and look at all the pro days. You look at the one he went to for Anthony Richardson, which they didn't show. They tried not to show no Panthers around Anthony Richardson on that day, which I think they did that on purpose. You go see the one he did with Bryce Young, and you go see the one he was with C.J. Stroud. He act
Nah,
totally different with Bryce Young than he was with C.J. Stroud. I mean, he damn near wanted to put C.J. Stroud in his back pocket and take him home to
yeah,
his his,
that's
his wife.
that was the vibe I got because it seemed like all of them were at CJ Stroud, like I mean dialed in compared to
Only there was
Bryce.
only one that all of them that wasn't was Brown. Brown just
Wow.
Brown was just like, "What's up, my boy?" and walked away. He weren't really like smiling, googly eyed. Now with Bryce, he was like, "Hey, what's up with you? Team light skin, stand up." Like he was like that.
Uh, okay.
So, but if you read the room, you had McCown over there telling him, "Hey, we're gonna play ball when you come in town soon."
Right.
That slipped, and
That's
you
lit.
had
Yeah.
you had Frank over there drooling with his hand all on his shoulder and stuff. I told you when the white man put his hand on your shoulder, he love you,
Yeah.
but it didn't go that way.
And let me be honest with you. If I take time to reflect all the quarterbacks Frank Wright had, how tall were they?
All of them over 6'3". He
Yeah.
Exactly.
but this was the chance for him to pick
Except
his
for PJ
own quarter.
Walker.
Well, he was a backup.
Yeah,
He was
backup,
a backup.
exactly.
Yeah,
So that's
Man,
true.
but
hey,
he never got to pick his
point,
quarterback though.
point blank, point blank. I don't see that man. And I've been saying this. I said it over again. And I know people are tired of me saying it. I don't see a coach that just got fired.
Right.
Just got fired. The main reason was because he didn't have a chance to pick his quarterback where he
Right.
just come from. Meaning he had to keep getting recycled guys, and he
Right.
never had the chance to go in there and pick his quarterback. I
Right.
don't see a coach that has a type. He has 5 points to excellent quarterback play. He's supposed to be a quarterback guru. Everybody, what's the number one thing they say? Frank Wright's got a type. Frank Wright's got a type of quarterback. Type of quarterback. Go against his grain where people know. If people know, hey, this guy can cook on the grill, or this guy's very smart, or this guy reads books all the time, people know that about you. People know this
Hmm.
guy likes tall quarterbacks. Why you got a chance to pick your fucking quarterback for the first time in 3 years?
Hmm.
You gonna pick the shortest quarterback in NFL history?
Now, check this out. Check this out.
That's
How
because he
how
didn't have a
tall?
choice.
Check this out,
He was
Atlanta,
already told.
Atlanta boy. Check this out. You
Come on.
remember when the Eagles won the Super Bowl?
Yep.
How tall were they quarterbacks?
Shit. Jalen Hurts.
No, no,
No,
no,
no,
No,
no,
you
that
talking
no.
was
about back in the day.
Carson Wentz
No, you
and
talk about
Nick
Foles.
Foles.
Foles is
Yeah.
6'3",
Okay.
6'5", I think. No, Foles is 6'6", damn near.
And then you got Carson Wentz. Carson Wentz about
Six
six
five.
five, right?
Then
And
you
he was
had
the
Philip
offense.
Rivers.
Yeah.
He went over there 6'4", 6'5",
Well,
and
he
Matt
was.
And
Ryan
when Frank
six
got a
five.
chance to go get Carson again, what he do? He went and got Carson.
He went and got
Hmm.
Carson. Yep.
So that's just telling you his track record. Every quarterback, because he was the offensive coordinator there with Philly when they went and got their Super Bowl ring.
Yep.
So his track record tells you is he's either coached guys that height or been the head coach of those guys that height.
Right.
He hasn't had no 5'9". He hasn't had no 6'1" Drew Brees. Which
Right.
Drew Brees is an amazing quarterback. You know you you can't fuck with Drew Brees because Drew Brees just is special. He
Right.
did his thing, but
Right.
there ain't a lot of Drew Breeses out there.
Exactly.
No.
And they
That's a
had to
that's an
change
anomaly.
their offense for
Of
Drew Brees because
course,
when he went to San Diego, once he got hurt, they all wasn't the same. So they needed him to be in the dome. So it fit perfectly for him to be in the dome because he couldn't really throw outside like that. He couldn't throw far. And everything was timing. So
that's
they
why.
thinking that Bryce can do the same shit, but
There
it's
you
too
go.
fast for him right now, man.
Well,
Super fast.
it's
I'm looking
fast,
at Bryce. It don't
and I
even like
don't
he
think he
go
could.
through his
It's fast, and
progressions.
I don't think he could see.
Well, let's be honest, fellas. We seen that in the first game in Atlanta. I was watching that. Oh yeah, he can't he
You
can't see
right.
over.
You
Because get
right.
what? Let me tell you something.
You right.
A veteran quarterback don't make that same mistake because Jesse Bates didn't even move. He knew that ball was coming to him because he could read Bryce Young's eyes, but Bryce couldn't see him.
And what did
Yeah,
Bryce
man.
say, Atlanta boy? What did Bryce say? He misjudged the depth, meaning he couldn't
Exactly.
see in.
Meaning he couldn't see. It's like when you go get your the perception, depth perception test at your eye exam, you
I
misjudge the
can't
shit.
see.
You
I
can't
Right.
see.
can't see
It's
because I
like
can't see.
it's like going to the
Yep.
gun range.
Yep.
You can't see the depth of where you should aim at. The hair on the trigger and where your target supposed to be at. You don't know if you should have it up higher or lower. You don't know the depth. You don't know how far, how close you
Right.
supposed to aim.
And see,
That's him.
and that's what kind of like blew me out the water that they took Bryce because they traded up all these picks. You're supposed to get a generational talent if you're gonna trade all those picks
You're gonna
to
trade
get
those
a
picks.
quarterback. You don't trade no all those damn picks to get a regular smuggler. I mean, the guy barely can move out the outside the pocket because he's not that fast. He's
Hmm.
deceptive, but he's not that fast. So he's
Yeah.
getting tripped up by DNs that run like 4.5s. You know what I'm saying? Like once they get one hand on him, he's going to the ground. He's not strong enough. So everything had to be perfect. A place that Bryce probably could excel would probably be like Detroit because they got a good offensive line. They got a run game. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? The problem is Bryce cannot push the ball down the field. And I think a lot of offensive coordinators knew that. And that's I don't know if I want to deal with that guy. Because my offense, I want to push the ball down the field every now and then.
But
Everything is intermediate with him.
mhm.
And if
and,
he don't see it, he's not going to throw it.
yeah, but that's not my only gripe though. It's not just the Bryce because if they went all the way up to one to get him, okay. But how'd you fuck up the rest of the draft? That should have been your one big move and let the rest of it fall to you.
Because they didn't have a plan, right? So once they got rid of DJ Moore, it fucked everything up. I'm going to tell you that right now. That DJ Moore shit fucked everything up. That's why they said, oh, Scott Fitter had tears when he made that trade. Yeah, I bet he did, because he probably knew that this season was going to be over. Because he knew deep down inside he did not have a number one receiver more. He knew
Well,
that shit.
Atlanta boy, they
Yeah.
had the deal made was to go to 3 with him. That was the deal
But
that Federer had
but
made.
but Tepper was like, well,
When
why don't we
when
go to
when
one?
Pepper stuck his
Exactly.
damn hand in there and say, go to, if you got the conviction to move up to 1 and you control the board. He said it. He
Yeah,
said
he
it right
said
there
that.
out of his mouth on the video. We got the
But
video.
guess
The video, he said it. Okay.
but
So
but
he
guess
had
what?
already, the puppet master. Look at the whole land boy. The puppet
All right.
master.
Mm,
He was already in there pulling the strings. He
yeah.
already had told Bryce Young that he was coming to get him. You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
So he was just he hadn't told Federer and he hadn't told Frank what
Mm,
he was planning. So
mm-hmm,
he was sitting there and seeing, could these motherfucking guys make the deal before I tell them what the fuck I'm getting ready to do? As
mm-hmm.
soon as he come in there and made the deal, he already knew he was getting ready to go get Price. So it was fuck the scheme, fuck what Scott was trying to build. That's why I don't be on Scott's ass. I'm on Scott's ass. I'm on all their ass, but I ain't on their ass like that. Frank is a casualty of war right now.
Right.
Done dirty.
It's
You
collateral
understand
damage.
what I'm saying? But he's collateral damage, but he was dumb enough to sit there while them bullets was popping off and he didn't duck his motherfucking head.
Yep.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
So he get what the fuck he deserved.
So this is my thing. What was the deal when they was going to 3? Were they gonna have to give up a player?
No, they wasn't gonna have
No.
to give up no play.
Nope.
Oh my God, they fucked that up.
They're probably
You
gonna
see
have to
what I'm
give
saying?
up a first round pick for next year, and a future maybe 3
Oh yeah,
That's
the
why
year
Scott was
they
afterwards.
fucking.
fucked that up.
That's why Scott was fucking crying.
Uh,
Well, he was
he
crying
didn't
You
because
want to.
understand?
He
he
didn't
didn't have
want
a
to move up to
replacement.
1. Yeah, he didn't want to move up to 1.
But your boss
Well,
told you
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 see,
better go up there and go there. Go.
Scott once again.
You better go.
Scott, what was Scott talking about the whole time? Scott was talking about drafting a safety. Why you fuck we think we've been drafting all these safeties? Scott been talking about drafting a safety. You remember talking about sexy pick, ball hawking safety and shit like that? Scott was talking
Hmm.
about drafting a Sauce Gardner type motherfucker.
Oh,
You understand? Go back and look what Scott was talking about. But see, old boy threw the shit in the thing line. Now you get rid of DJ Moore. Now I got to go back and get a motherfucking X receiver.
yep,
Now we jump and go get Mingo.
yep. And that was a reach, and I told everybody that was a reach.
Yep. You jumped up
Reach
to
like
get
a
Mingo. You
motherfucker.
jumped up to get every pick. We had 11 picks.
Let me tell you something. What he said on one of the press conferences, he was like, "Oh, there's a guy that if he's there, um, because they were talking about like receivers. I really like him. Like he's there. We're probably gonna
That was
take him. I
Mingo.
know he was talking about Mingo.
That was
I
Mingo.
knew it.
That was Mingo.
I
He
knew it.
said he liked
Cause
him when he came in and talked to him.
yeah, he wooed him or whatever. But the thing
Yeah.
is, Mingo, when I was looking at the mocks, he was going in the 4th round.
Yeah.
Yeah, they overdrafted him.
Yeah.
They
They
could have.
Mingo.
Let
overdrafted a
me tell
bunch
you
of these
something.
motherfuckers.
When they
Mingo touched him.
drafted up to get DJ Johnson to those 2 picks, they could have probably got him later. If not, if you could get him, all right, whatever. But you could have got Darnell Washington, and he would have
Hmm.
helped your line of
Oh
scrimmage,
my
dog.
God.
Come on, man.
Nigga.
I'm a dog
In the
fan,
red
man.
zone. In the
Man,
red
come
zone.
on, man.
Ah, damn.
They could
Yep.
have got that. That man damn near left tackle, right tackle.
Yeah.
Bryce would have been protected heavily
But
with that
Mingo.
motherfucker
Twan
back
Mingo.
there.
Don.
What's up, Twan?
Twan Don 704 Charlotte
What up,
Brown.
man?
What's the
I'm
deal?
just
What
I'm
up,
just
Twan?
listening to y'all.
I
What's
heard
up, y'all?
your what's called yesterday, man, but I couldn't chime in because I was driving. But yeah, I
Oh,
heard
no
y'all talking
problem, no
about
problem. Thanks
yeah.
for thanks for listening, though, man.
Oh yeah, man. Y'all was talking about some shit, man.
I mean, I can't, this fucking team, man. Like, bro, the
They fucked up.
frustrations is
They
just
had a
real.
good
It's just
plan if they would have stayed at third, man. That was a good plan. First and third, that ain't shit.
Look, y'all, we
Rock.
can talk
Hold on.
about
Hold on.
that shit for
Rocking the
uh
Panther Blue. He said, "How y'all know about the details of that supposed trade to 3?" They talked about it in the press conference, sir.
they talked about it in the press conference.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Scott
We
Fielder
may
said it
we
himself.
we made videos on this and showed it like broke it down and showed y'all say it live. Drip, what's going on with you, man? You doing a whole lot of
Yeah.
dots.
So
You all
so
right?
what they trying to make it seem like you make it sound like you reporting false information? Like,
No, I guess he was just
Nah,
trying to
I'm
confirm.
gonna
He was
tell
just
y'all
trying to
something,
yeah,
he
and
was
y'all
trying
can
to
say what the
confirm it.
fuck y'all want to. You go back on any of our shit. We ain't never clickbait nobody, and we ain't never come no dumb shit talking about something getting
nah,
ready to happen. This and that. We ain't. It ain't never been over here. If it's done, we had started showing y'all all the time. Say y'all, if y'all don't fucking believe us, fuck it.
nah.
We gave y'all the motherfucking video proof, or we put the actual literature up on the screen. So don't play us like that, man. Please
Uh,
Yeah,
don't.
Black
hold
Cat
on,
would
man. Hold on,
never
hold on, hold on, hold on,
hit
hold on.
y'all with no bad, made up false information. I wouldn't be fucking with them if they did.
Hey, see, you still in the chat? It look like somebody got Tourette's with their fingers, man. Don't be spamming the chat.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
fellas,
that's when niggas don't got nothing better to do.
what
Yeah,
do
go
y'all
on.
think? What
Go
do
ahead
y'all
and
think?
get that on out of here, Drip. I mean, see, appreciate it.
What do y'all think our record would be like if we would just stay put? You know what I'm saying? Kept Darnold, play beside him for one more year, and then you think we've been in the running to get a quarterback
Zero
this
six.
coming year,
Man, I think that would have been the ultimate move,
and then
Atlanta
we would
boy.
have built our O line with those two
Yes,
second
sir.
round picks.
Yep.
Atlanta boy,
Should stay put.
you had nine. Yep. If you stay put, we had 9 picks, bro. We had 9 picks, bro. 8 picks. 8 or 9 picks.
So
Eight or
look,
nine
if
picks.
Appreciate that,
Imagine,
Texas Swarm.
imagine the roster with eight
yeah.
or nine picks.
So let me tell
Just
y'all something
imagine.
real quick, man. Let me tell Goat something. Well, you know what, Goat? You and Pop might already know it. Y'all might have already done it on another show. But this is the part that really fucking stings. And Atlanta boy, if you was listening last night, I know when you heard this shit, it stung. So we gave up draft capital to go up, and we gave up DJ Moore to go get Bryce Young, right? So
Yeah,
we know what the outcome has been with Bryce Young so far, right?
right.
With all that being said and done, and do you know since Scott Fitterer been here, Kendall and Pop, that motherfucker has us 58 fucking million in the hole, bro. Since he
Yep,
since he got
Mm.
here.
Yep.
that's what I was saying. He got to
And
get the
and
fuck out
and
of here.
and, and, and,
I
and
thought it
black
was
money.
55.
The mismanaged cap
It's
is
right there.
ridiculous.
It's ugly. It's ugly. Listen, now I
We
do believe that some of the shit was motherfucking uh was David Tepper and Matt Rule tampering and getting in the way, but still a lot of that shit fell on his watch. So when you look up there and see that like DJ Moore gone, but we still paying on him. We got almost 15 motherfuckers,
that we
tell
still
them
paying.
Atlanta boy, that we still paying for.
You know, we still paying Robbie
Some with
Anderson.
heavy ass
Yeah,
bills.
yeah. I know that Atlanta boy.
You know,
I know that
you
Atlanta
know
boy.
we still
Still,
paying that weak
still
ass
paying
Pat
chosen.
Elfline.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
We still playing chosen.
yeah, we still paying
And y'all
Robbie
thought,
Anderson like
oh my
about 4 million.
God, we got a
Yeah,
pick. We got a pick for Robbie. That pick don't come out to
nah,
2025.
Thank
no,
you.
we sent motherfuckers packing, and you should
The
have just kept them. You
the
sent them to another
dumbest.
team to get paid by another team, and we paying.
Listen, y'all. The dumbest shit that we did was getting rid of Denzel Perryman, and this motherfucker's an All Pro, and we paying him.
That
I
was
mean,
Matt
just the
Rule.
stupidest shit, man.
But look, let me grind it all in now. Let me grind it all in. Now all we got back for all of that, all that black money, all we got back was a quarterback that nobody on either show wanted, and a busted draft class, and brought in a coach that don't know what the fuck is going on. It's just and we $54 million in fucking that. When most of that money was supposed to be coming off of our books. But Trade Daddy, so the next time somebody want to call him Trade Daddy, yeah, he
You know who
trading,
that is?
but he paying at the same time. He paying for all this money, all this shit. Christian
You
McCaffrey on the Bucks.
let me tell y'all
Hey,
something.
hey, hey,
Who
hey,
the
hey.
fuck pays for a running back
One
in
more
this
Atlanta,
time
one
of
more
day?
Atlanta boy. One more Atlanta boy. Now you just said that, Atlanta boy. I'm glad you said that. that same running back that Twan said we traded. This nigga is 17 games, has a touchdown. He
You
just
should have
set a
just kept
fucking
him.
record last night.
Set a
The
record.
nigga is setting records.
Yep.
Setting records.
Hey,
Cause
hey,
we
go
drafted.
19, go
Yo,
19,
I was
19
so
huh?
first,
hurt when we. I was so
Canelo.
hurt when we
19
traded his ass. I
Yeah.
was so hurt.
19 Wiley. Give me the
Yeah.
exact
yeah,
number, Wiley,
yeah,
because they was
19.
19
just
fucking straight, yeah, 19
okay.
fucking straight
That's
games with a touchdown. But you know
At
what, Atlanta
our
okay.
boy?
expense.
Okay. Thank
At
you.
our
Yeah,
Thank you.
but
expense.
yeah,
We
but
have
here's
to
the
Our
thing.
expense.
also if I don't know the goddamn number, Wiley know the motherfucking number. So
Hey,
hey, if you wanna come spam my chat and all that shit, go
span
ahead
that
and do it.
motherfucker. Come on,
We're
come
gonna
on.
pass out of
Hey,
here,
hey,
but we're gonna
Wally.
give you the motherfucking
Wally,
fact, whether you
Wally,
like it
add
or
that
not.
last part to it. Well, add that last part to it. At
19,
our expense.
19 motherfucking,
Yeah,
19
but here,
motherfucking touchdowns. Yeah,
but hey, but
right.
guess, yeah, hey, go, but
Same.
guess
And
what?
guess
He,
what?
uh huh.
Guess what though, Wiley? And
What's
we
that?
still owe him money. We
I
paying
know,
him to pay for the
I
goddamn
I
49ers.
just said at our
I know,
expense.
and here's the deal, go. Watch this. Even though you said that, Atlanta
I
boy
told my woman
still
get
said,
excited.
no,
I
no, what
told
did
my
Atlanta
woman
boy just
get
say?
excited.
And we're glad we got rid of him. That's some Atlanta boy. This ain't a shot towards you, guy. Check this out though.
I
Most
told him I wasn't gonna do it.
supporters are dumbasses. They
I
say
know.
that stuff, not understanding that we getting rid of all these players because they using these things we're saying on podcasts to justify their actions. Then they fucking up the book, and then they going, "Look, we're
Those
doing what
AI
the
turned up.
fans want us to do. Look."
I told my woman gonna get excited. Right? I told my woman gonna get excited. God
I'm just
damn.
like, yo,
With
Oh, I bring it
19
out of you. I bring it out of
motherfucking
you.
games, we
come
paid for this
on,
nigga
yeah,
and one of the most explosive backs in the league. And guess
Yep.
what? We fucked up the picks.
Yeah,
We
we fucked up
we
the
we
pick.
pissed the goddamn picks away.
Yep.
And
go.
y'all want to play Burns? Don't give Burns his money to fuck up some more picks.
Well, who else you gonna give the money to? You better pay him 35 mil. Where the fuck he want? He got to be on this
Hey,
team.
hey,
The
go check
same
this out.
nigga.
Hey, the 49ers are sitting there with their books all straight because of us.
Yep.
Hey,
Other
look,
teams are sitting there able to sign all
They
these players and we
Wiley,
win all these
That's
Wiley,
games.
what I was
Wiley,
trying to
They can
Wiley,
say.
sign.
Wiley.
They
They
can
pimping
They
our
sign
punk
Wiley,
Burns.
ass. They
Wiley,
They
pimping our
can
punk
sign
Wiley,
ass.
Burns if they want. They
Wiley,
can sign
Yeah,
Wiley,
Burns.
Wiley.
hold
They
on, real quick,
wanna
y'all.
give. They wanna
Elizabeth
give it.
Lassiter, we don't know. I don't know how that happened to you. Uh, she's right on top of it, trying to get you back in here. I don't know how you got blocked or got put in timeout. It ain't none of us.
Who the fuck
Uh,
blocked
Oh, they gonna.
Elizabeth?
oh yeah, I can see Elizabeth. Okay,
Yeah, I
all
can
right.
see you now, Elizabeth. No, hell no, y'all ain't gonna block and listen.
Ain't no way
Oh,
in hell, bro.
who
Yeah,
the
that's
hell? Okay, see you got her back in. Okay, if that I'd have had to get off and get her
all
back in.
right.
All
Appreciate
right,
that.
no, y'all ain't
But
gonna block Elizabeth.
go. But go check this
Yo,
out though. Those players, right? We said that they were no good or whatever. We don't cut them the right way. So we end up with all this dead money. Or it's just saying, you know what? Keep the
right.
motherfucker until we ask. You know what? Shaq, right? When I say keep Shaq because it's gonna be dead money, right? Oh, I was the bad guy. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. And then
Right.
everybody get rid of him, get rid of him. Like, but you gonna have all this dead money, you better sign nobody. What the fuck?
But, but my
Hey,
thing is, why do y'all want to get rid of Shaq so fucking bad?
I
Because he's
don't, but I'm
old.
just saying.
He's not
This
that
other
bad, man.
people said the same thing you
He's
said
not
regarding
productive.
McCaffrey. People said McCaffrey, we need to get rid of him, right? Now we still paying him. People said last year before we started the season, 'cause I had to remember we had to go over and go. I had to show where Shaq fell as a linebacker. He was number 9.
Yeah,
He's
man, we should
trash.
have. But see, with that Shaq
Yeah,
shit, we should have paid Bradbury instead of Shaq, bro.
I agree on that.
I don't
hey,
Well,
disagree,
yeah,
but once
yeah,
we
yeah,
paid him,
yeah.
once we
Bradbury's
paid him
still out
though,
there. Bradbury's still out there making
Yeah,
plays.
we
He's
got rid
still
of
out there making
Bradbury
plays.
though.
And what? How old is Bradbury? Bradbury what? Like
28,
20?
29.
28,
20?
yeah,
Man,
28,
that's
29.
come on, man. You pay fuck. You pay fucking Dante Jackson a
Oh
fucking
my
$80 million and a half.
God. How you
Yep.
paying
Then
Dante
you
Jackson
let
over
a
fucking
fucking
Stephon
lockdown.
Gilmore
You
or
let a
Hassan
lockdown
Reddick?
quarterback.
How
Atlanta
you
Yeah.
boy.
gonna pay him?
You could have had
You could
JC,
have
Dante, Bradbury,
Hassan.
and Steph.
Gilly
And,
and
and
Gilly.
Steph up.
Gilly.
You
And
could have had
Gilly.
Hassan,
Yeah.
Shit,
and you
Yeah.
could have
y'all
had
gotta
Gilly.
realize, shit still
Gilly
ain't
would have
breaking the
took a team
goddamn
friendly
bank.
deal because he wanted to be near
Still,
home.
Gilly was gonna give him a deal.
and you still not over the cap. These niggas was
Right.
talking 11 million. You could have front loaded the money and brought
Thank
it
you.
back on the back end.
Exactly.
Hey
Mismanagement cash.
Twan, is there a way
Oh,
you can read us that list of how we got to 55 million if you have it on you?
Yeah, I can pull you can pull it up now,
Oh
I
yeah,
guess.
all the fucking players. Damian Wilson, Pat
It's bad,
Elflin.
bro.
You know what? Oh, I think you
Leo,
have to go in there. Yeah, go in there.
What's going on, brothers?
what's going
Welcome,
on,
welcome.
Leo?
Hey, hey, Kendall, you had me laughing talking about that clickbait, man.
Oh yeah. I mean, I can't click base. I can't click base. Can't do
But
it. That's
yeah,
Why
that's
can't we
funny.
just be like Baltimore, bro? I just be watching them like, why my team can't be like these motherfuckers? Play good defense, everybody's disciplined. Like, damn, man. Can
The
draft
the owner
good.
the owner just stay out the way. I mean, but also it's a bit of luck involved, also with this draft and stuff. So I mean, we got to consider that. Well, we don't have to, but that's the way I look at it. So because Baltimore took a risk on Lamar Jackson and it panned out. Most of the NFL teams did not want to take that risk on that guy, and so they took a risk and it panned out.
Man, everybody knew that that boy was special, man. I
Nah,
mean, it was
no, everybody
undeniable.
didn't know that, brother. He got drafted with the 32nd pick, and everybody didn't know that.
yeah, with a 32nd pick. With a
Yeah,
32nd
everybody
pick.
didn't know that.
It's still the first
Look,
round. It's
He
still the
was
first
first
round.
round.
no, I'm saying
But
that's true. But Lamar Jackson is
quarterback.
he has won an MVP. So I
Let me
mean,
ask you a question, Leo. So you're telling me Mitchell Trubisky was looked higher upon
Hey,
over
you ain't
Lamar
even gotta
Jackson?
say that shit. You ain't even gotta say that shit, Atlanta boy.
The Bears fucked up.
All you gotta do is name
that's
all you gotta do is
but,
name all you gotta do is name all the quarterbacks that got drafted ahead of him that year.
but gentlemen, it's I just stating the obvious. But my point is luck involved. You know, it's luck involved. When Trubisky got drafted before Mahomes, why, I mean, a lot of people got drafted before Mahomes did. It's just luck. I mean, it
Right.
happens that way. There's no controlling that.
That's what
Hey,
You know.
Leo, let me ask you a question, Leo.
mm-hmm.
They already had Alex
Would
Smith,
you draft
so it ain't
another
like they had
quarterback,
to reach.
Leo, to push your present quarterback?
Oh, absolutely, Kendall. Absolutely, the Carolina Panthers, David Tepper's involved. It would be wise for them to draft another quarterback in the third or fourth round. Um, Texas quarterback is pretty
Can we
good. I
get
don't think
Quinn
he'd go in the
Ewers?
first round.
He can
Oh
go
yeah, you heard
second.
what I just say. What did I just say? That's funny. We said it at the same time. Texas quarterback is pretty good, man.
Yeah,
We can
Um,
get him in second.
Quinn Elder. Quinn El. I always
Quinn
fuck
Ewers.
up his
Quinn
last name.
Ewers. Quinn Ewers.
Uris. Yeah, I always fuck up his
We
last
can
name.
get him in the
Quinn
second
Ewers.
round.
Y'all go
yeah,
look
but
at it.
I think that'd be too high for the Yeah, they gonna cry about
No,
it if they
I
draft him in the first second
no.
round. The fan base will cry.
It'll be a
Bryce
fucking
Young
I
mess,
ain't gonna
they'll
lie.
Leo.
cry
It'll
about
I
be,
ain't
it.
gonna
it'll be
lie,
Leo.
Leo.
Look at
We
I
this,
ain't
just
gonna
Leo.
lie.
Any of
I
these
like that
guys
running
that's
back
sitting
they got
around
too
there,
in
if
Texas.
any of them
Yeah,
guys are
run,
sitting around there, Leo, they
I
need to
like the
go
running
get
back
that.
and the quarterback they got in
run the
Texas.
Texas guy exactly. If the Panthers were wise, they would do
Hey
that,
Pop,
but they
so
not gonna do that.
You want me to hit you with those numbers?
Yeah. Go ahead and read it off to us, please.
Hey, look, man. So Christian McCaffrey, we paying him $18.3 million in dead cap. Up next is DJ Moore, $14.6 million.
Damn.
After that, Robbie, $9.7 million.
Yeah, he robbing us.
Yeah, Matt, we still paying Matt Ioannidis $3.8 million.
Yeah.
This is what's gonna hurt y'all fucking hearts. We still paying Pat Eflon
Oh
two
yeah,
point
that's
eight
the
million
worst.
Yeah. Cause they gave him too much to
Yeah,
begin
Yeah.
it's
with.
too much.
dollars.
Too much.
We still paying Damian Wilson linebacker $1 million a year. You remember that kicker we had, Zane Gonzalez,
Oh, they
six
paid him
hundred
too much.
$625,000. Dude who hardly ever even played for us, Davion Nixon,
Oh,
159,000.
Bust.
And
A
that lists
fucking bust.
Thomas Fletcher 65, Colombar
Fletcher.
64. Everything else is low, but like you already heard the major people that's on that list.
When we picked up fucking Thomas Fletcher and Trey Smith was there, I knew we was a fucking joke.
What about
When
is Cam Irvin on there?
Cam
Huh?
Irvin, let me double
So we
check.
gave him $1 million, then we cut him.
Yep. What about Demir Burrs? He on there?
Cam
No,
Irvin
he on
came up
IR.
last year.
Demir on IR. Atlanta
Yeah.
boy.
I thought the Falcons
And
signed him.
we got him from the Falcons for special teams, and he ain't played a fucking snap all year.
We
You
still
got your
paying Thomas Fletcher.
you got Marquise Haynes. He ain't played a fucking snap all year. His back
Marquise
been
Haynes is
fucked up.
robbing us, dude. That's somebody you trade. Shit, but he ain't got no value.
Trade? He got no trade value for what?
And that's just gonna be more dead cap.
You might as well
Look,
keep
You
the
right.
motherfuckers in
They're
the
gonna be
Y'all,
like,
seat.
cut him,
y'all
cut
want to
him. You
keep
like,
on.
damn, dead cap.
See,
Well,
y'all
you
want to
cut
keep
him.
getting rid of
trade that
people and keep
motherfucker
adding
for
to
a
that
big rate.
total.
You cut him. Shit.
You
Save
can't
your
make
money.
this shit up, bro.
Can't make it up.
Hey, you just got to ride what you got.
But
You might
look,
Hey,
want to
so
just say
hey,
what the
hey, so
fuck you got and stop the
what about
bleeding, bro.
Brandon Smith? Is Brandon Smith on that?
He
I asked a
probably
question.
is.
Y'all hold up. I asked a question. How did these motherfuckers make the 53-man roster in the first fucking place?
I don't
Facts.
know.
Facts.
You tell us.
I'm still trying to figure out how all these tight ends made the team. Like, what the fuck, man? This is amazing to me, man.
Hey, Tuan. Hey,
Let's see the
how
draft.
much longer do we have with is all these guys falling off this year, or they got another year?
Christian McCaffrey come off next year.
Damn,
DJ Moore come off for the year after, and then
damn.
most of the rest of those people come off this after this year right here though.
Yeah, but think about it like this:
Wow.
we paying two guys to be major
Wiley,
contributors for other teams.
Wiley,
Yep.
Yeah,
Wiley. You want to know
yeah.
why Wiley? Okay,
Right up.
Christian was restructured. DJ was just restructured before they traded him.
But
Exactly. He was
but
just
see the thing is
restructured.
that restructure shit don't mean nothing because you still have to pay them the money.
They getting
That's
their
what I'm
money up
saying.
front though.
No. The restructure is it. That's why the money is on the books. When you restructure and somebody take them, they take the original contract, not the
Right.
money you kick down the road. That's the
Yep.
dead cap money, the money that's
Mm,
kicked down the road, the
Yep.
restructured money.
Yep.
mm.
That's why the money is left on our books. They don't assume. They
Which,
assume the original money.
which is only fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
But
That's
that's
how
why the
Will
Exactly.
Smith said
49ers
you
are
don't
saying that
fucking
they can
trade
sign all
nobody.
their players now.
Stupid shit.
Th-
Some people
Think about it like
some
this.
people think when a player restructures that he's giving up some of his money. He ain't giving up
No, we ain't
shit.
giving us shit.
No.
Nah,
He's
he
No,
ain't
just
I
giving us
taking
shit.
less money, and you
just
gonna have
he's
to
just
pay him
taking it
all
at a
his shit
later
in
date.
lump sum or some
Yeah,
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
he's taking
He
it at a
barely
Deferred,
gonna
little
get
at a
paid.
later
deferred,
date.
deferred payments, deferred payments.
Yeah, that's
Exactly,
all it is.
Let me ask you a
Leo.
question,
That's
y'all.
all
Let
it
me ask
is.
y'all a question. Do y'all realize that Shaq damn near played for free this year and he got hurt?
Nah, he didn't play for free, brother. That money going down the line. Them people, they businessmen just like you a businessman too. He getting paid.
Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Bird is on the Falcons squad. I'm sorry. I thought he was on IR with us. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Nah, he
My
got
fuck
off
up.
IR and they picked his ass
Okay.
up.
My fuck up. My fuck up. I know he was hurt. I know he came over here. He got hurt at practice or some shit. Went on IR. I
Hamstring,
thought it was still on
probably.
IR. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all.
So let me make something perfectly clear to the people listening in to the show. So every time you see the Carolina Panthers just signed, stop getting excited about that shit.
Oh my
That's just more money we gotta pay, bro.
Nothing
God.
to be
Right,
excited about.
right.
Let me see who this is. Let me run
The
to the highlights and see how he played.
The
Hey, look, yeah,
Caprio,
exactly.
the
Some practice
Caprio booty.
squad, motherfucker.
This motherfucker is
Practice
just
squad,
about to be a
motherfucker, Leo.
bill.
Practice squad, motherfucker.
Bill. Hey, I
The
can't, man. I tell
What?
you, man, the Panthers fans are crazy people. We so used to losing, man, that they
the,
get excited over bullshit, man. Come on, man.
the
Leo,
Caprio booty. Are you
Leo,
fucking kidding me?
Tariq Cohen still on the practice squad.
That's what I'm
Yep.
saying.
Motherfucking, what y'all call that boy? STM, SIM, S
Who
something
the
other.
fuck is that?
Smith.
I
Smith. Yeah.
Somebody
Why
who
the
ain't even
fuck is he
playing
not
he
getting
ain't
no
playing.
burn? He could play
because
Hold on.
he
What
somewhere.
ain't
happened?
good.
The 6 or 7, the 6 or 7 motherfucking safeties that they done worked out and signed.
Oh, that's
Still on
true.
the
Yeah.
goddamn practice squad or the mother. I don't know what the fuck none of them niggas is. You understand what I'm saying?
I did
This
getting the
is
check.
the
Bless their heart, though.
bullshit, bro, around here, man. I don't know what the fuck going on.
And then look, they held on to Jeremy Chin. They barely played him. Then he fucked around and got hurt. Now you can't trade him. Isn't that something? Philadelphia was going to take his ass, but he got hurt, so they went and got the dude from Tennessee
With
Why the
tummy
fuck
sticking
Yep.
out.
doesn't Deontay Brown get no run right now? I
because
mean,
he
he
ain't
can't do no
good,
worse
brother.
than
He
what the
not
fucking.
good.
I bet he probably could do better than Chandler Zavala.
Nah, he wouldn't, brother. If he did, he'd be on the team. He would be playing.
Hey, hey, Leo. I don't know about that, Leo. I think some of those things are draft because if you look at it, right? Because so I looked at it the other day. I said, damn, what? When they both came out, which one had the better grade, right? Fucking Leo
DeAndre did.
had the better grade. He was
Yep.
first team SEC. He was top fucking 5 in the country at his position.
Yep.
But yet we don't give the motherfucker no run. I don't get it. It's like
But
I don't
why?
I
get
weird.
it.
think I
But
think I think
I don't
Rule
get it.
I think Rule fucked him up. I think Rule
Oh,
fucked him up when
but
Rule
let me
tried
just
to
ask y'all this though:
salute.
if the team is in the process of trying to win games, we would think that they would put the best players that they have available, right or wrong, at starting the
Of
game.
course. Of course.
Okay, so
I would
why
hope.
would they not put the best player on the field? When you say the dude is good and he was top X, Y, and Z in school, my position is he's not good enough to play in the NFL.
Is Cam Irvin?
Leo, but you can't say that, Leo.
Is
You just
Cam
open up
Irvin?
a can of worms, Leo, because you remember when Ron had something against Josh Norman
Um,
and he wasn't playing Norman?
He didn't play Norman for 2 years. Motherfucker didn't play him for 2 years.
Josh Norman, wasn't it Josh Norman? He had his reasons though, God. Okay, so why would the
He never
coach not want to put? Because the coach's job is on the line if you don't put the best product on the field.
Because
Leo,
Josh Norman
because
wasn't ready.
he
Leo.
had some type of
Leo.
beef though, Leo.
Leo.
It was even Leo when they
Leo.
did the watch color, Leo. He even said the players were saying, "Yo, man, put Josh can lock this guy here down." This and that. His colleagues had to beg Ron. And one time they got under fire, and Ron finally put him in, and Josh locked Julio. I
yep,
think it was
yep,
Julio Johnson down.
Yep.
yep,
It was getting
Yep.
torched.
yeah, yeah.
Sometimes
Sometimes
it's
the
not
coaches
like
be
that.
hard headed. They're hard headed.
Yeah.
Once they don't like your ass, you fucking done, bro. You done.
You're in the doghouse, and Ron Rivera had a doghouse. He put fucking Nate Chandler, a fucking defensive end or defensive tackle, at fucking right tackle. You remember that shit?
I remember we didn't have a right tackle at the time. Nate Chandler was right, so he was versatile. I mean, not say he wasn't good or bad, but that was what we had at the time.
What happened to Amini Silatolu?
He kept having knee problems, and he wasn't on the right tackle. I mean, Told kept having knee problems. He was a serviceable player.
Yeah, he
But
did have knee.
I hear what y'all saying. I disagree with the premise that the coach would not put the best product on the field
Hey,
based on his
Leo,
emotions. So
check
I
this out,
think that
Leo.
he didn't, Leo.
Hey, the reason why we got Frankie Leo is for that same damn reason. The Jets coach put Frankie in the doghouse, and that was it.
Exactly. That's how we got
I
Lubu.
mean, that's how
I,
we got Lubu. That's
I
how we
hear
got Lubu.
you. I hear you.
I
But
mean,
Lubu was cut at some point in his career, which means at one point he wasn't good enough
no,
to
he
make an
played. No,
NFL team.
no. He
And then
played
you
out
got
his
to
contract.
understand who the fuck his
No,
coach
Lubu was
was.
cut before by the Jets, if I'm not
Didn't he have
mistaken.
Adam? Didn't he have Adam Gase as his head coach?
Yeah, yeah.
Man, hey, I don't.
Okay,
Hey,
that's something.
I hear what y'all saying. I disagree with the premise of any coach not putting the best product on the field. I disagree with that.
Leo,
I mean, we
Leo,
got
Leo.
some dumbass
It's
coaches
been
that do that though.
documented though, Leo. It's been documented, not just Ron, this and that.
Yeah.
I mean, around the league, man. Motherfucker
Yep.
put you in the doghouse. You either said something back to these motherfuckers or did something they didn't like. One fucking play, and a
Well, then
motherfucker
you know
snatch
what?
your
And
fucking
somebody
joint.
who's fucking
That's some
notorious for
bullshit
doing
at the
that,
end of the day
Belichick.
because
Belichick will put you in the doghouse for the whole
yeah,
goddamn
which is
season.
some bullshit at the end of the day because it's like this though. Fans that pay their tickets, you know, you pay your ticket, you don't give a fuck about what's going on in that damn locker room, bro. Look, I don't give a fuck if you mad at this player this week, man. Look, you better put his ass on the field if I'm coming to watch his ass play. Like coaches out here with these personal vendettas with some of these players and shit, that's some dumb shit.
Ron Rivera
That
bench
means that they're
Cam.
choosing to be right over winning.
Bow
Ron
tie.
Rivera
Remember the
bench.
tie? The tie?
Ron Rivera bench Cam for the fucking tie. And what happened the first play of the game?
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
but you
Interception.
remember,
yeah,
but you
yeah.
Yeah,
remember
You right.
Belichick.
yeah,
You right.
yeah.
You remember when Belichick didn't start old boy in the Super Bowl
I'm
because of
in the
some
Super
bullshit?
Bowl. Yep.
Yeah,
The,
that
the
was
guy
some
from
bullshit.
yeah, the guy that
Butler,
had the
Taquan Underwood.
no,
Butler.
the
Taquan
quarter.
Taquan Underwood, the wide receiver. The one they
No,
cut
No,
the
before the
Butler.
Super
It
Bowl.
was Butler.
Butler,
It was the
Butler, the
receiver.
the quarterback.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No. It was
yeah.
the
Yeah.
wide
Beast
receiver
mode.
that made the team, and he cut him before the Super Bowl.
But this
Beast
motherfucker, like,
mode.
he
Yeah,
ain't
Beast
have to
Butler.
mode
explain
said.
it or nothing,
Hey,
though. He was like, I don't
hey.
have to
Beast
even
Beast
explain this
mode.
shit.
Beast mode said him and Pete Carroll had beef.
Yeah.
That's why they didn't
And
give him
then
the
the
ball on the 1 yard line.
That's
They
as
had
much.
Well,
to
we
give him
we
the
we we
ball.
speculating
and
on
then the
that. We don't
Panthers
know
and
for
then the
sure.
Panthers
Oh,
signed
he
Hey,
said
what?
it in the
they
interview.
This
did
is
He
say
this
they
said
is
in
had
his
this
beef.
is
interview.
They
this
say
is
No,
they
no,
had
no.
another.
beef.
This is
Marshawn was just on the interview with
Marshall said in his interview, bro.
this
Sean
one.
talking
This
about
is
that shit.
this is
But
a.
Marshall
he
said
did
it.
he
He
did
couldn't
say that
stand
he
he
didn't
couldn't
really
stand
mess with
Pete
the
Carroll.
coach like that.
He
All
couldn't
right.
But
stand
we
This
Pete
this.
Carroll or
speculating on
Russ.
that.
This is
He
Marshawn
not
said
a.
didn't
some
fuck
real
with a
shit
lot of
about
people on
Russ.
that team, though.
Hold
He
on,
said
hold
some
on.
real
So
shit about Russ.
there's another candidate who also was brought in to do something totally different than what we drafted him for, and that was Brian Burns. They had him running gunner on
Stupid
special
shit.
teams,
And that's
And
and
how
that
he
that
was
was
got
that
hurt.
Ron
that
once
and that
again.
was with Ron Rivera.
Yep.
Ron Rivera.
And that's how he hurt his wrist.
So
Well,
I
I
mean,
mean, but rookie, you talking about his rookie year?
His
yeah,
rookie year, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, his rookie
But
your
a
year,
first
lot, a
round,
man.
lot of a lot
first
of
round
rookies
pick.
play on special teams when they
Man,
first
nigga,
come
you
Most
put
in.
no
teams
damn
don't
first
do that with a
round pick
top
on no
pick.
damn
I mean,
special
He
first
team.
round
he's
pick,
crazy,
bro.
Lee. Come on, man.
I ain't
Right.
never
What, wait,
seen
what,
that
what,
in my
What the
life.
fuck?
a
Come on,
lot of
man.
rookies play special teams. I mean,
Not
when they
first
first
Nigga,
come
you
round
in.
ain't
First
you
pick.
top
rounders on
15
special
Right,
pick.
teams,
right.
You
bro.
First
don't
Not
put
no
that
round.
motherfucker on no
top
special
15
team.
pick.
You talking about
You
Come
fourth
on,
round
man.
guys, not
you ain't
first
running no
round
Come
guys.
motherfucking
on, man.
Man, what the
motherfucker
fuck?
special
If
team.
you
A lot of
You couldn't
rookies
even put
play
Brandon
special
Smith
not in
on
the
teams.
first
special
round,
teams.
not no
And
first
he's a fourth
rounders.
round. He
A
supposed to be
lot
on
of rookies
special
play
teams.
for special teams,
Man,
y'all.
they ain't even gonna risk that. Like, do you know what you do? Like, with everything you do to surround a first round pick, they ain't putting that motherfucker in jeopardy.
Hell
Brian
no.
Burns was not highly talented coming out of college. We drafted him
You
because we needed a
crazy as
defensive end.
Man,
hell.
you
He was
sound
not.
dumb as
You
fuck.
He
crazy
was
One of
as
the
not.
hell,
best ends
Leo.
ever
Come
coming out
on,
of
man.
He
college,
was
bro.
not.
You
Come
sound
on,
dumb as
Leo.
shit.
He was
You
not.
know
Come on,
damn well he
Leo.
was we was one of the best ends coming out of college, bro.
Yes. You know who that was in that class with him? You know who was in that class with him, Leo, right?
I know
I
Montez
don't know
Sweat
it.
was in the class with him. I know their numbers are
Yep, he
comparable.
was. Montez Sweat was in that class with him.
The numbers are comparable. Montez Sweat missed part of the season because of an injury, but the numbers are comparable.
Leo, come on. You killing me with this stuff, bro.
Well, you could be killed then, brother. But Montez Sweat is a comparable
Yeah,
player
but
to
Leo,
Brian Burns.
You gotta put. You know what, Leo? We know we need to do one day when you're saying this stuff. We
Man,
literally have to put
ain't
both
nobody putting
players
them two players on the
Well,
playing
well,
same team.
somebody in the
playing
chat,
similar.
somebody go look at the numbers and just do the numbers. But Montez Sweat was
It's
hurt.
bigger than the
He
numbers,
missed part
Leo.
of the season, but the numbers are comparable. Somebody
Leo,
look at the
I'm a
numbers.
numbers guy. Leo, I'm a numbers guy. I got you. But
Well,
here's the problem with that. You gotta
Google
look.
it real quick,
You gotta
there.
look
Google it
deeper
real
than
quick.
that, Leo.
Look at all the
Because
people
you
And
in
no,
got
no,
that
no, no, no,
draft.
no, no. The numbers are comparable.
Leo. You gotta look. I'm the numbers guy. You gotta look deeper than that.
The
When you look
numbers
at
are
these guys,
comparable.
how
I'm gonna stand on it.
Yeah, but you got to look at one guy is getting double teamed and one guy isn't
It's not
hardly ever getting double teamed.
ever,
So
ever.
you can't. Okay, whatever,
He
man.
had fucking Chase Young. He's not getting double teamed.
Chase Young missed the
And
whole
they
season
got
last year.
Jonathan Allen.
We
He
got
not
Derek
getting double
Brown.
teamed, Leo.
What is
It's
that?
They got
comparable.
two
The
of
numbers
them
are
motherfuckers. They got
comparable.
two Derrick Browns. Come on, bro. Are you for real?
I'm dead
They
for
have
real.
more. They have
I'm
more.
gonna go. I'm gonna go so far as to say that Sweat is better than him. That's my opinion.
All right. Okay.
You trolling, bro.
Leo said the numbers are comparable. That what you
Somebody pull
said
the
in
numbers
Montez
up.
Sweat numbers. Leo, I mean, Wiley getting ready to get him.
They're
I bet
not.
you
You
Wiley getting
They're
can't
ready to
get.
get
not.
him.
But Montez Sweat missed a part of a season because he had an injury. So I said the numbers are
Yeah,
comparable. I didn't say they were the exact, but
I know that,
Montez
but
Sweat missed a part of a season.
Leo,
I'm not
but you
doubting
know
what you're
what,
saying. But
Leo, but you know what I
uh,
do, Leo, though. Y'all real talk. I would pay Brian Burns on the simple fact that Brian Burns is available all the
Yep.
time.
Always valuable.
On that fact
Oh, for that.
alone.
Yep.
Kendall,
Don't
$30
miss no
million,
games.
30 million,
yeah,
Yes,
but he's been
yes,
more
Hell
available
yeah.
than the guys in his
'cause
draft class.
Yes.
it's the
30,
same
All them
thing.
30,
motherfuckers hurt.
It's
30,
the same thing,
30
y'all.
million.
Them
Y'all
Yeah,
motherfuckers
talking.
hurt.
yeah,
Y'all talking
yeah.
about
TJ Watt,
in
all them
years.
motherfuckers
In two
always
years,
hurt.
that in
Always.
2 years, that $30 million won't be shit for what he is.
They all be juicing.
Yep.
All
It's
hurt.
gonna be.
It
It's
was.
gonna be.
It was not.
It's gonna be
The market is
37
gonna
next
be.
year.
Yeah, the market when Parson get ready to sign again, the market
It's
is
gonna
gonna
be
45.
39 again. 39 after
45.
that.
it's getting ready to be reset. It's gonna
Yep.
be reset next year. That
By
Bosa money.
Michael
That
Parsons.
why the fuck y'all think they went ahead? The 49ers said, hell yeah, I'm gonna jump on it. Cause they know two
Yep.
more motherfuckers
Ooh,
getting
I
ready to
need
get
to get
signed
more
after
back
that.
Yep.
scratcher.
Michael Parsons finna
It's
get
that,
his.
it's chess
Back
moves they
scratcher.
making, y'all.
He
The
finna
money
blow the
getting ready to
bag.
go up. If you
Plus,
got a
go.
receiver, if you
We
yeah,
paying for their running back. We paying
Yep.
for their running back, so they ain't got to pay for that. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
exactly,
I be doing it in the
exactly,
shower, bro.
exactly. If I had a quarterback now that was worth a fuck and he was in his second year or third year, I'd go ahead and extend him on out before that money go the fuck out the roof.
But hey,
Exactly.
well look,
If he was
let me ask you a
stupid enough to
question.
go ahead and sign.
Hey Leo, let me ask you a question. When did Brian Burns camp ever say they wanted 30 million?
Well,
People keep saying that's wild shit.
but I mean, it's put out there speculation
Yeah, that's
that
the
the
media.
Panthers are,
But how we know Brian Burns ain't asking for 27
but
and
that's still.
Scott and fucking them
That's
all
what he
gonna
said
get
he
the
want.
money.
He want about 27, 28, which
I
is
hate
good.
Twan. I hate no. I'm using 30 as a rough
It could be
shot
the
number,
language,
but
yeah. But see, I think people get
but
stuck on
he's
that
not
30
to.
million and they say he don't deserve that. And I'm like, that's crazy, but
And the
whatever. People
Panthers,
gonna make
But
their money.
Twan to me, but he not a $27 million player to me personally.
That's
Whatever he
man, come
asking
on, bro.
above what the Panthers are willing to pay him, they said the Panthers offer 23.
what are the
He's
O lines ranked in our division?
I don't think he's worth 27 to me personally. For the team, if somebody want to pay him that, bless his heart. But for the team I root for, I don't think that his impact on the team
Well,
is
Leo, okay, so
$27 million.
The
Leo, this is my
Panthers want
last
to give him
question, Leo.
23, Leo. They
And
want to
now
give him
23 is
23.
a good number based on this output.
It was actually
Leo, this is
23-9,
my last question
23-9,
though.
almost
Listen,
24.
Hmm.
And that was
so
that
we,
that what you call it that thing that you can go on and me you and anybody can go on and just see what the numbers speculated numbers is for a player. But the needle gonna move anyway just as soon as the market gets set. The market was not set
yep.
when those numbers came out. It
So
was
you
just where
telling me
he
they couldn't
was.
give him 3 more million? Man, whatever. I don't hear that shit.
And see,
So
they
Leo,
just
if you
trying to
go
play
to, hey
hardball.
Leo, if you go to your company and you say, look, it's time for a raise, boom, 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 you lay out what you've done, and you say, look, I think I deserve to get paid X, Y, Z, and they say, well, nah, we don't think you deserve to get paid X, Y, Z, or whatever, and then they want to offer you something that you don't want. You like, look, I work harder than that. My first question is, what would you do when they say, look, we're not gonna pay you what you're asking for?
If I feel as though I'm not appreciated, I would start looking for other employment elsewhere.
Right.
He don't want to be traded.
But okay, so here's the second question, Leo. So listen, let's say they go and talk, and like you said, look, all I wanted was $27 million, and they go and talk, and they say, you know what, we thought about it, boom, 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 we're gonna pay you $31 million. Let me ask you this question, Leo. Would you say I'm not worth $31 million? Just pay me the 27 I asked for.
No, I wouldn't do that. No.
Damn right.
But Twan, but Twan, I'm not personalizing it. I'm speaking about Brian Burns, who played
But
on the
I
NFL
guess what I'm
team
trying to
that
say,
I
Leo,
root
is
for.
how do we break down what somebody's worth to an exact number?
No, this is my opinion based argument. I
Okay.
don't think that he's worth that 27 for the team that I root for. I don't see his impact being
How much do
worth
you how
$27 million. That's
much
just
would
me
you pay
personally.
him? How much would you pay him?
Based on his output, probably about 25. And coinciding with the market in the NFL for the defensive tackles or the ends,
Right.
25. Because
So what would you say
that's a
about?
high number.
Got you. It is. So here's the last question. So what would you say to the Panthers if Burns and said, look, I'm asking for $25 million over 5 years, but they don't want to pay me that. They want to give me 23 over 4. Now would you be on Brian Burns' side? Because you just said his number's 25.
That's 25 is still high for me. Twan, I'm saying 25
You
based
just
on the
said
market.
25 was what you would give him. Now
But
you
I'm not
said
a fan. But
25 is too
Twan,
high
but
for you.
if they offer him 23 and he say no, I don't like the player's not an impact to me, Twan. So either way, I'm not. They pay him 25,
So
25.
look,
It's
so
all
let's do
right.
this
But
this
as far as him being, whatever y'all say as far as being paid, I don't see him being an impact player. Never. And also, let me just put this in if we had if we had other talented players around Bryce Young, I wouldn't have a problem with them paying him 25 easily. But we don't. So I see him as, an asset. Definitely. I don't want to pay him because he's an asset. That's definitely my main reason right now.
My thing, so therefore this like this, okay? So you take that asset, Leo, right? And you trade it away. You get the 1 to 3, another player, which we don't need another fucking player. We need the picks. But say we get the picks. So you're trusting these people that every day I tell you different shit they fucked up in the past and in the present. You're trusting them to take. They just did that. They just took picks for a star player that's on another team that we still paying, producing, and they fucked the picks up. So yeah, we're gonna give them another set of picks to fuck up again.
You're absolutely right. But the team is 0-6. Brian Burns' impact is not affecting us on the wins or the loss. So I'd rather invest in an unknown commodity rather than a known commodity. I would rather do that. That's why people gamble. They take risk on unknown things. I already know what I got with Brian Burns. I don't know what I might have in somebody, Jared Verse, or either I forgot what's another defensive end in college. I don't know what these players will give me, but I do know what Brian Burns in 5 years has given me slightly above average play. So that's my take on the matter.
I can rock with that. I can rock with that. I can rock
But
with
here,
that.
but here's the problem, Leo. Is you actually have evidence of the guys that are making the picks are horrible at making the picks. That's like saying this guy is a degenerate gambler. He's been fucking up the money for the last 2 or 3 years, but yet you want to give him another pile of money. Go do it again. I believe in you. Come on, man.
But that's it.
Come on.
I'm gonna give you a prime example. I play that prize pick stuff. I rarely hit, but the other day I hit pretty big. So I rarely hit, but the other day I hit pretty big. So it's worth the gamble. You see what I'm saying? Of course, Brian Burns is on the team. He's a serviceable player. He, to me, slightly above average. He's a good player, but for what I know, why he's not affecting the team on the wins and loss side since he's been on the team. So therefore, one can
So
conclude that he is who he is.
so slightly above. So Pro Bowlers are slightly above players then, right? Pro
But
Bowlers
Twan, he
back to
got in
back.
the Pro Bowl the year before last as a default, and then he made the Pro Bowl last year with 12 sacks. Okay, 12.5 out of 17 games. Okay,
And,
that's
and
good
right
for
now,
him.
the guy who's getting paid more than him, he's playing better than Bosa right now.
But Twan,
Just you want
but
to
you
go by
can't.
the
That's
numbers.
comparatively speaking, you can't do that because Bosa won the Defensive Player of the Year last year. Brian Burns he has never been remotely close to winning Defensive Player of the Year since he's been on the
You
Panthers
know
team.
why? Because our team
No,
sucks.
Twan, you can't say no why. You can't. Bosa had how many sacks? Bosa had 18 sacks
Yeah,
last year.
no, but look who Bosa played with. You got to
But
make
he is,
consider.
his individual
Oh,
numbers.
y'all, ho. D Cash just in the chat. If he hits 10 sacks, is he worth it? I think what Leo is trying to say, like he said earlier, we losing anyway. I think that's the big thing Leo is saying.
Yeah,
10
yeah.
sacks, 12 sacks, 15 sacks, we losing anyway, y'all. Is what he's saying. Why the reason why he don't
And
hit
then you
10
don't want the
sacks.
same the Jeremy Chin situation to happen because what they were saying, Chin was on the move, and then he got hurt. Brian Burns is playing out there on a 1 year contract. He making a mistake. And the Panthers better be wise enough to get rid of this guy. Not, and we don't wish nothing on nobody, but the propensity of somebody getting hurt in the NFL is 50-50 every game. So
And
this
like
dude get
Twan just
hurt.
said,
I
yeah, like
told look
Twan
at the
just said,
beginning
the team is
before the
trash.
season started. Yeah, before the season started, I said, listen, and I got a lot of people that back me up. I said, look, I wouldn't go out on that field until they got me in
And
my
I
check
agree. I
or
agree with you
send me
100%.
somewhere
Yeah,
else.
a lot
He
of people
making a
said that.
mistake.
A
He
lot of
making a
people said
big
that.
mistake with
I
that,
would
man.
A
have
lot of people said
never.
that. A lot of people
I
said
know
that.
he want to do it for his teammates, and he want to be the team, the glue and whatever. But bro, listen, you got to look out for you the way that Carolina looking out for Carolina.
Yeah, a lot of people said that.
I'm not walking out on that field without no deal.
So do you think he'd have had the money if he did? I don't think he would have. I still
You
don't
know,
think he
like
would
I mean, the good point about what he did about what Leo's making is that now that we 0-6, the Carolina Panthers ain't no rush to pay him now.
have.
They're like we
They
losing
ain't.
any fucking way.
Yeah. So they said fuck it. Yeah, they just said fuck it. I think they just said fuck it either way.
You
Or
know
they
what,
gonna
go?
try to pull some bullshit when they go back to that damn table to talk money again. Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
we went 0 or we went 1 and fucking 16. So, we didn't really get a lot out of you or whatever. And
Yeah,
we
but
had to
that's
shut you
bullshit.
down because of injury. That's gonna be some bullshit.
Yeah, but here's
I'm a Brian Burns supporter, y'all. I love Brian Burns, my
Yeah.
dude.
mhm.
And I think like this: we done played 6 games down there, about to play 7. If he had 2 sacks a fucking game and had 12 sacks right now, I don't think that these motherfuckers will be licking their lips because they saying,
Mm.
okay, we get them 2 first or what the fuck ever. I think he really be on the trade block then.
Really, he really would.
They still ain't,
And,
yeah, they still ain't gonna motherfucker
yeah, but
sign him
go
or give him.
go. You know what's really killing me in all this, and I think it's really we had a 16-year break between Brian Burns and Julius Peppers. We hadn't drafted anything comparable in that time period between it. Now we can bring up bullshit here and there. We can say the different guys that had a little splash here and there, had 2 years here and showed a little something. But in reality, we haven't had this type of player since we drafted Peppers and he left. We haven't had it, and now we wanted to throw it away like we can get it again. I don't get it.
Well, it's
That's
I
the part
mean,
I don't
bro,
get.
Wally, it's not unbelievable because we had a one-time MVP, and we may not even. I don't even know if we'll ever have another MVP ever again. But if they
True.
treated the MVP like that,
Yeah.
Brian Burns is definitely not subject to not catching that treatment too. They
You're right
treated a
because
motherfucking. They treated a fucking quarterback god.
Hey,
I ain't talking about
hey,
just on the field. I'm talking about off the field too. They fired him over the phone.
hey, Twan, what you just said is 100%. Anybody, it don't surprise me.
Anybody can get
Anybody around this
it.
motherfucker can get it. Josh Norman got it. Bradbury got it. Motherfucker Julius Peppers got it. Thomas Davis got it. If Luke didn't
At
have it,
least they
Jesus
been
probably got it.
consistent.
Greg Olsen got it. You understand what I'm saying? Christian
Yeah.
McCaffrey got it. I believe he told them motherfuckers he wanted it. Get me the fuck up out of here.
Anybody can get it, bro.
Anybody can fucking get it around this motherfucker because they make the stupidest decisions.
For dumb
And nobody
decisions.
ain't gonna stand here and be like, yo, why don't y'all get me some help? Why did y'all
Yep.
do this? A lot of these key players want to be in on these decisions. If y'all gonna run the offense around me, run the defense around me, whatever, I just want to know, like, why we doing this, why we doing that, when we got this guy, that guy, or y'all told me this, told me that, and now the shit done changed overnight.
They don't
That's the
care,
kind
man.
of shit Carolina Panthers are doing on this team.
We looking
But
like some
don't
dummies. We looking like some
hey,
fucking
I don't
dummies.
disagree. Hey, Goat, I don't
Purple
disagree. My
Pocket
thing is,
Podcast, what's up, boy? I see y'all, man. I
uh,
see you.
We
Hey,
looking
them
I
like some
don't.
boys out of
straight
Columbia,
fucking
man. Y'all go,
dummies.
hey, no, Purple Pocket Podcast, man. The boys out of Columbia, man. They the neighbors, man. They do a Viking. They do a good Viking podcast over there, man.
Oh,
I see y'all boys, man.
shout out to Purple Pocket.
No doubt.
See, look at this bullshit. Look, Greg Harden had 2 good seasons, but yet you reference Greg. Damn. See this the kind of bullshit.
Well,
Come on,
hey, I'm gonna
come on,
tell you
man.
why. Hell, he'd have been one of our led if he didn't. But he want to go out there and slap bitches and motherfucking throw guns on the damn table
He
and all
didn't
types
do
of
that,
shit. You know
man.
what I'm saying?
I'm
He the
still,
one. Yeah,
I'm still
he want
taking
to
up
be
for this
Rambo.
man. I'm
He the
still
one want
taking
to
up
be
for this
Rambo
man to
out
this
this
day. He didn't
motherfucker
do that shit.
Terminator. Yeah,
He
See,
did
some
not
see.
do
bullshit.
that
Yes,
shit.
he did. He
All right.
slapped
Hey,
that
Wally,
goddamn white
relax.
woman.
Okay.
He
No,
slapped
he
that
did
white
not.
woman in North
No, he
Carolina.
Okay.
did not.
That's a stiff sentence.
He was worried about
Hey,
That's a
no,
stiff
he did
sentence.
not.
You know,
Hey,
that man had
Wally. Hey,
all them pills.
Wally.
That bitch they had
It's a
pills.
whole
Why would you
30-minute
not try to
segment.
say that thing?
It's a
That
whole
shit is
30-minute segment with
bullshit.
this dude telling this girl to get out of his house and she wouldn't leave. How the fuck? He's
Then he
kept he
then he should have
and
left.
his friend. And his
Then
friend. He kept saying, look, you gotta
he
get
should have
out,
left.
man. And she
Then
wouldn't
he should have
leave,
left.
man. Man,
No,
I'd be
he
damn if I'm
should
leaving
have.
my own spot. Fuck
Hey,
that
Okay,
shit.
he
you know what? You're
it was
right. He
crazy
lost
when he
his
started
whole. He
fucking
lost
with her.
his career because he didn't want to leave his house. That was a
Exactly.
smart deal. That was smart. That was smart. Real smart.
Look
And
at
see, it was the
Ocho.
thing though. Oh, no. But he had a point though, Wally. Listen, when he contacted the Charlotte Police Department, man, the motherfuckers didn't even come out the first time. It took
I
3
would have.
calls for them to come
I would
out.
have left. You don't get what I'm saying. He
So
lost his
you gonna leave and
career.
let her destroy your spot?
I don't care. I got my career. That's what I'm trying to say. You
Ah,
worried about a stupid ass possession versus your career. Those are possessions. You can get that back with money. You got money.
nah, man. Most people wouldn't have did that if you ain't noticed, bro, I was setting you up, man. You'd have been like, look, I just need you to leave, bro.
Look
Nah,
at
dude,
all
Nah,
them. Hey,
I've left.
hey, Twan. You look at all them boys that put their hands on them girls. Where they at?
nah, I ain't doing that. No, I'm
Where
saying
they at?
I don't express
Ray,
that. You know,
Ray
I'm never.
Rice.
It don't
Yeah.
matter, bro. It don't matter. You gonna
Ray
lose
Rice.
regardless.
Ray Rice hit that girl with that goddamn two-piece. Knocked
Career
that
over.
motherfucking ass out.
Career over.
Where he at?
Career over.
Career over.
His shit
And
should have
then
been over
look,
though,
then
man.
she
I
went and
mean, he knocked that
married him.
woman the fuck
But
out,
Ain't
bro.
no damn difference.
Twan,
Ain't no
I'm gonna,
difference.
No,
Twan,
no, no,
listen.
Wally. Ain't no Twan, Wally, because that Greg Hardy situation was hearsay. It ain't no
Okay, watch this.
fucking video.
Okay,
But what we do
okay,
have is
got it,
audio of that man telling for 30
got it.
minutes to leave
I
his
agree with
spot.
you. I agree with you 100%. But here's the deal: Johnny Depp had to go through 2 years, millions of dollars, go through everything to prove that he didn't do something that everybody knew
Yup,
he didn't
I
do.
know this.
yup.
But that
So,
motherfucker, listen, now if you
and
saying
he's
the
not gonna
timing,
win.
Wally,
Huh?
but if you saying the timing, I get you. Like, because that was around that Me Too shit, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying, or
he ain't gonna
whatever,
win.
right after
He ain't winning.
the right situation. But
Yeah.
damn, bro, it's like, come on,
Twine,
bro. Like,
hold up, Twine. You
and
just
then
said it
listen,
yourself. Oh, no, bullshit, Twine. Look, the bitch was in there breaking up shit,
yeah, we
right?
are in the background going
Okay,
crazy.
so you already know. I mean, so okay. So first of all, he's okay. Leave. He cool. He been cool.
Yeah.
He been cool. Then this motherfucker come your shit. I ain't going no goddamn way. Let's start breaking your shit. You ain't gonna yoke her goddamn ass up. You get ready to yoke this motherfucker. So now you telling me this nigga didn't yoke nobody up. You crazy as hell.
Nah.
A big 6'4" nigga with anger issues.
Nah.
You know he got anger issues the way he used to play on that goddamn field. He yoked that bitch up, threw that bitch on that bed.
Tell the truth,
Now
Twan.
that's
Nah,
what I
the way,
tell you.
hey,
That's
nah,
what he
listen,
Let
did
me
now.
the way
let
Kendall
me
put
tell
it,
you what
okay.
Come on now. Come on. That bitch, you just say you had some nice shit sitting on the dresser or something like that. You just paid some money and she grabbed your shit and just throw it on the damn floor. You yoke that bitch up. I'm telling
Okay. So Wally, you say you believe Wally,
you.
right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey,
I left.
Wally, what if she had, what if you had your mom's ashes in the urn and she just dumped them
I gotta
shits?
leave, Doc. I gotta leave, Doc.
Exactly.
Ah,
That's what you was going
hell.
on.
I
Well,
gotta
fuck
leave.
that shit. But no, you ain't. You
Wally,
ain't
you
going
ain't
nowhere.
I
going no
gotta leave,
damn
Doc.
I
where.
ain't that
I gotta
shit,
leave
Fuck
because
that
man.
shit,
because I
None of
man.
that
know
shit,
you
man.
know why?
I ain't
You
gonna
know
leave
why,
your
Twin?
mama on the floor like that,
No,
bro.
That's
please,
like
please
he
listen to
yoked
what I'm
that
telling you.
motherfucker up. That's what he
Please
She
did.
listen to
gonna
what
have
I'm
to
telling
get
you.
her ass
Huh?
whooped,
Hey,
bro. Fuck
hey,
that shit.
see, that's what I'm
He
trying to
slapped
tell
that
you.
bitch
Because
in the
I
next bed.
know,
That's what
I
he did.
know,
He
I know
slapped
what's
that
gonna
mother,
happen.
slapped the taste out.
This bitch said,
Huh?
steal my motherfucking
I
girl.
gotta
Slapped the
leave.
shit out of that damn ass. What he
Yeah,
did.
yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did it. He did it.
He did it. He did it.
I wasn't there,
But
man.
I mean,
Nobody.
he
He.
did. He called the police. He did what he was supposed to do. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? But it took him too long to get there.
She was
That's
losing
all.
her fucking mind in the background, bro. You
Yeah,
can hear her
yeah.
back there cussing motherfuckers out and shit, breaking shit. I'm like, a bench
Well,
warrant.
Yeah, but here's the deal, Twan.
who,
When she was going crazy like that,
uh,
now you as the person that's making the money have to be the common person. And go. I'm
it,
never
it,
gonna win this. I'm
while
never
it don't
gonna.
work
I
like
may
that,
be
while it don't
right.
work like
I'm
that,
never
bro.
gonna
Wally,
win.
Wally, who gonna replace your
Work
shit
like
though? Cause
that,
it ain't gonna be
Wiley.
her. She ain't
Yeah.
gonna replace your
Work
shit.
like that, bro. It don't work
Okay.
like that, cool.
Okay. What's
Them
that?
motherfuckers antagonize you just to get that shit.
Come
You
on,
I
man.
know.
understand?
I know that. I know
Lawsuit.
that. I know that. 100%.
Wally, she go in your damn bedroom and find all your $100,000 watches and rip them bitches up.
Hey.
Who gonna replace that shit? It ain't gonna be her
No.
unless you got
No.
some insurance.
Exactly. Call insurance. Call insurance. Because the reason why I'm saying is this. If I understand how angry you'll be, but the only thing, you're gonna lose that one little property, or or you're gonna lose the
Look,
ability
man,
to buy a new
I'm not
one.
gonna listen. I'm not gonna put my hands on no female. Only in self defense.
Well, it
Only in
don't
self
matter. You
defense.
still gonna be wrong. You still gonna be wrong.
Only in self defense.
He might
No,
have just
no, the
yoked
fuck,
her up,
I'm not.
cool. Right.
Okay. All
He
right.
might have
Okay.
what he
All
I
did
right.
got
was
the right to
probably just
defend
grab
myself.
her up.
Shit.
He
Okay.
grabbed her up to
Okay.
stop breaking his shit. Or she could have been going at him. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So he
I see
probably trying
Wally
to
be
protect himself. That shit can
Kendall,
happen.
I see Wally be getting his ass whooped by a lot of ladies throughout his lifetime, bro.
Nope.
Just smacking his ass
No.
up.
I surround you all. Hey, watch this. If you don't want to listen, guess what? You get one chance. Ain't no discussing shit. Guess what? That's why you don't get no closer. Matter of fact, before you get to the point where you even know where I live, we probably in 6, 7 months. You
Man,
don't know
get
where the
the
fuck
fuck.
I live.
No,
You don't
no,
know
I
the fuck
just
I
told
live.
you. If
You
you
don't know the fuck I live.
if
Hey,
if you were in a
everybody
situation where you
know.
got to defend yourself, you ain't
No,
gotta
you don't.
sometimes you ain't got time to think about that shit, bro.
No,
If
you
that
don't get
bitch
what I'm
coming at
saying.
you with
He knew.
no,
He
Wally.
knew.
If a bitch
He
coming
knew.
at you with a fucking knife, you gonna avoid it the whole time, or you
She
gonna try to
didn't.
get that shit out of her head.
She didn't become. Hey, watch this. He has to have some comparability in this. She didn't get that way overnight. He knew what the fuck she was. It's his
Oh man,
damn
now
fault.
hey Kendall, now we gotta have a fucking handbook on every motherfucker we take out, bro.
That's why you gotta watch the motherfuckers. Like I said, you don't know where I
Hey,
live.
well,
You don't know what I
Wally, I don't.
drive.
Hey,
None
look,
of that shit.
I don't have the military assessments that you have to look motherfuckers up.
I'm not. Hey, I'm just telling you. No, you no. Cause
And check
trust me.
their credit score and shit like that.
Hey, I had a joke about this. So we were meeting at nice places, right? She said, when am I ever gonna see where you live?" Well, okay. I said, okay,
You
right?
said tonight. You said
No,
tonight.
no, 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 no. You know what I said? No, I said, okay. I just avoided it, right? You know what? Last time I saw that motherfucker, got me fucked up.
Because she asked you where you live.
Got me fucked
You a
up.
you a
Look, Wiley,
dusty
Wiley,
dick
Wiley said
nigga.
Wiley said he just read the tea leaves. Like, yo, this
Yep.
motherfucker trying to get
No.
too close too fast.
There you
That's
go,
all he
baby.
did.
There you go, baby.
Hey,
He
look.
got me.
Just say, look.
Oh, he
Tell her
got
your
out that
address is.
situation.
Tell her your address is hotel.
Oh, that
No, they
It
motherfucker
was.
cracking, man. Hey, they right. We ain't had Charles Johnson, Peppers, Brian Burns. Because all them boys hold the records right there. Brian was how many Wiley away from they record? How many
Brian
sacks or tackles? Yeah.
Brian
All time.
on his current pace, he's already ahead of Peppers on his current pace. Yeah,
Y'all see what I'm saying?
he was 4 off when we started the season. At the current rate he's at now, and him and Peppers the same time frame, he's ahead of Peppers, man.
Y'all see
This
what I'm
people don't
saying?
realize. It's like you gotta look at your measure him
Man,
against the guys that was in our franchise.
go back. Y'all go back. Look at the numbers. Y'all go. Don't let a lot of people sway y'all decision. I'm not trying to sway
No,
y'all.
no.
I'm just telling y'all by the
And th-
numbers,
and
impact
then
player. We not. This is a shit team. So all
yeah,
they got to do is equate for him on defense. That's
done.
why. Oh, Ty say impact sacks and this and that, but he
But
gets the motherfuckers. I
here's
mean,
the crazy stuff. Even when the coach at Atlanta said we slid the line that way, we ran the opposite way. The head coach is saying all the things they had to do to deal with Brian Burns, but yet we still don't give the dude no credit. Other head coaches are telling us he's a problem for us, but he's trash. What the? If he was trash, why all these other teams are adjusting to him?
AJ, we have to pay Chase too. If we go get Chase, we go. I mean,
And
his
it,
contract is up. We getting him straight free agent. You gonna have to
and
pay him too.
he
And
got
he
more
Hey,
injured.
look.
injuries. He got
Hey,
more
He
listen.
injured.
injuries.
We ain't fucking with no more injury prone
Y'all know
motherfuckers,
injured
bro.
motherfuckers. You might as well just
Fuck that.
kill this from the draft. It's not gonna matter no way.
We're not gonna
I
keep
don't give a fuck.
rehabilitating people over here, bro.
I'm telling y'all, man. If I'm wrong on this right here, Sunday, it ain't gonna matter who back there calling them goddamn calls because the team is what team is 0-6. It ain't gonna
That
matter. Time
motherfucker's
to
Hey,
dead.
it ain't gonna
wouldn't
fucking
Chase
matter.
like number 3 off
I'm
the
sorry.
board? When
We
he like
injured
number
like a
3 off the
motherfucker
board,
on
right?
top of that.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is, why would we pick him up if the guy that was drafted number 3 by the Commanders, they don't want to pick up his 5th-year option? Come on, man, this is dumb shit. This is dumb.
He ain't been available for him.
I
And we trying
know.
to get rid of a we trying to get rid of a nigga that plays 17 games or 17 games or 17 games.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can't believe it.
President.
In 3 years.
I just don't understand it.
Oh man. Oh
Oh my
Jesus.
goodness. I don't understand it.
Man,
We leave.
every time I hear the word, every time I hear the
Offense
word
gonna
JC
leave.
Horn, I get
I don't
sick.
understand it. I don't understand it, yo.
Every time I hear the words JC Horn, I get sick on the stomach, bro.
Here we go. Here we go. He's here.
Nah.
He's here.
We got Desmond is God in the house. We got Desmond is God in the house.
Man, I ain't trolled
And
in a while, man. I ain't
you
trolled
got
in
it.
a while.
You
Hey,
got to
you
be
know what?
trolling.
Hey, Wolf,
You
Wolf,
got to be trolling right now.
hey, I saw him fumble on the inside the 5. I said, Wolf
Desmond
got to be going
is
crazy.
God.
God. Hey, Wolf, how'd you feel, Wolf?
Ah!
Hey, how'd you feel when he fumbled inside the inside the?
Ah!
He gonna tell the truth. He was bad as hell. It was the third quarter. He fumbled inside the 5.
Desmond is
So,
God.
so Wolf, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
How does it feel to lead the NFC South for 1 week?
Well, it feels great, man. It feels awesome. You know what I mean? Who would have thought that a third round overall pick, who, by the way, turns over the ball that many times, and by the way, it was great. The problem is I can't put the content together. I can't put it together because it's something out of God. Because the week before, the coach gets on the podium and says, it's a 6% chance that you're going to win the game when you turn over the ball 3 times to Washington. And then here we are turning the ball over 3 more times to Tampa, but we still win the game.
Mm-hmm. So would you credit Desmond Ritter as God?
Sure.
Or the Bucks is being shit?
No. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute. I wasn't here last Saturday. I wasn't here last Saturday, but I thought that somebody said that the Bucks were elite.
That was a delusional Bucks content.
No. But
that was
again,
a delusional Bucks content creator.
Sure. But they said that the Bucks.
Here come your buddy.
Okay.
Yeah.
The Bucks.
I'm about to get sick. I'm about to get sick, man.
Don't get sick, Twan. Don't get sick.
The Bucks.
Here comes your buddy, Mr. Red Swan.
I can't deal with too many of these fucking feathers today, bro.
Oh my! Well, you're gonna deal with feathers the whole year. You're gonna deal with feathers the whole year.
Damn, bro. Yeah. They coming over here like they did 40
right,
or some shit.
It's all right, Twan.
I haven't been here in a while. I haven't been here in a while.
They coming in here like the 49ers and the Dolphins or some shit.
Well, I've been here, damn it. I've been here. I was here for Pewter with that bullshit. Wolf, Wolf, I stood in for you, my boy, on Saturday, man.
Yeah.
They come in like they're the goddamn Atlanta Chiefs or some shit.
But look, I haven't trolled in a long time.
Go ahead. You got the floor, sir.
And at the same time, listen.
You running the division.
What did I tell you? What did I tell you in the summertime, Goat? What was the conversation I had with you in the summertime, Goat? What did I tell you in the summer? It's gonna hurt more if CJ plays better than Bryce, but it's gonna hurt a lot more if a 3rd round pick wins this fucking division. Didn't I tell you that?
And I can't tell you that.
Did I not tell you that? Yes or no?
It's gonna hurt us more if CJ walks into Bank of America Stadium and puts his nuts all over the Panthers.
That's what he get ready to do. That's what he's getting ready to do.
Okay.
He finna do that.
All over the motherfucking Wilson football.
Okay.
On the threads, on the goalpost, all over that motherfucker.
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's personal for him this trip. This weekend personal for that boy.
Yeah. Let me tell you this, Kendall. Listen, his coach knows, his teammates know. They all got his back on this game, bro.
Hell yeah.
He can really come rub the nut prints all over our field. If they find David Tepper somewhere, they're gonna piss on him. It's just gonna be bad, bro.
Yeah.
But when we get to losing real bad, then Tepper he probably got some kind of secret way of getting out of the stadium. He gonna get the fuck up out of there by the 3rd quarter. So
I want to know what man.
Underground Railroad of North Carolina.
He gonna get the fuck up out of there in the 3rd.
Wolf, check this out. Wolf, Twan, y'all. Let me ask y'all this. I want to know if it's seriously.
You just paused on the
stick. What's up?
Pause.
Oh.
Damn, Red.
We was all Smiths.
Hello? Hello? Well, that's it.
I looked up the
I
first
guess he
face.
won't
Hey,
know.
you might get one of that
Hey,
Falcon
look,
bull.
I looked up the first face I saw
Amen.
was Wolf, and he was looking real like
And
locked
amen.
in. He was
Look,
locked in.
so Wolf, your quarterback is shit,
No,
and
he's not.
he ends up
No, he's not.
fumbling about 3
Man, get the
times.
fuck out
No,
of
he's
here,
not.
And
bro.
y'all won against a shitty ass
Six,
NFC South
six,
team.
six
Now
turnovers
you
in
want,
fucking
now you
2
want to come
games.
around here
Okay.
and your coach just told you 6% winning sometimes
Right.
if something like that happens. Then you
Okay.
want to come around here and stick your chest out.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
mean,
So wait a minute. If the Panthers were 4-3, you wouldn't stick your chest out?
Nah,
No?
it's 4-3.
Oh no, that's right. You guys wouldn't shake your chest out. You would be shaking your fucking titties, like my man Q would say. You guys would be shaking your titties. I'm talking about at Magic City or Players Club with
Oh,
Diamond in
man.
them. You guys would be shaking all over town if you guys were 4-3.
Hey, but Wolf,
You
you
guys are not
4-3.
4-3. You guys are 0-6.
Wolf, you 4-3. You coming in here like you just got your fucking hair done and got your toe tips done and shit like that.
No,
Full
no, no, no,
manicure
no,
or some shit.
no, 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 no. I'm coming in
with
here.
your
I'm coming in
little
here
French
and
tip.
telling you that Desmond Ritter leads this division. He's playing better than
Fuck
Carr.
out of
He's
here.
playing
Oh,
better than
come on
Baker,
now.
and he's
Even you
playing
know
way
better than
better than
that.
Bryce.
He won the
So,
game, bro.
what do you
That
want
was
me
a
to tell
horrible
you?
game. That was a horrible
Wolf,
game.
this is
You
one
know
thing
that.
though, Wolf. This is one thing though, Wolf, and
Yeah,
I'm not trolling on this.
good.
I hope
Okay,
that y'all win, and then the Bucks come in number 2 right behind y'all, a half a game or what the fuck ever.
okay,
That way, y'all would think that the quarterbacks that y'all have or
okay,
everything is all good. And you say, I'm gonna run it back.
okay,
Like I said, that's gonna commit to that horseshoe and that
okay.
clover that I was talking about, the temper
Right,
guy.
right, right, right,
And
right,
then we bring in a competent GM and a competent coach.
right,
And we draft a quarterback to push all other quarterbacks.
right,
And
right.
then we draft like we need to. And in,
Oh
in,
my
in, in
God, that
two
would
and a
be
half
Chanel,
years,
that
two
would
and a
be
half years,
Chanel,
spectacular. That
yeah,
would be
they,
them
spectacular.
2.5 years,
The problem is,
yeah,
we
what
don't have
is,
to
what
worry
is?
about the Carolina Panthers for about another 3 to 4 years. So go
But I hope,
ahead and dream
I just need
and
you to
hope.
stutter step. I
Yeah,
just need y'all to be dumb
okay,
enough to
but
stutter step and keep them
hope and
boys,
pray, light up the
keep
candles,
Desmond Riddle.
light
I just
up
need
the
you to be dumb
candles.
enough to keep
Yeah.
Desmond Riddle. That's
But
all I need you to be.
are you praying to sweet baby Jesus in a manger, or you praying to the big
Sweet
Jesus?
baby
Big Jesus.
Jesus with your
With
little
Jesus.
hands, Ricky
Okay.
Bobby in a manger. That's what I'm praying to. With your little baby Jesus hands, that's who I'm praying to.
So
I need
oh
y'all to be
man,
dumb enough to keep that boy.
again, just to get the PowerPoint across, we don't gotta worry about the Panthers for about 36 months.
That's what they say.
Okay.
That's
Thank
what
you.
they say.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about
So
right. That's about right.
okay, so Desmond Ritter is God right now.
we'll sure figure out a way to get you all.
Desmond Ritter is God right now.
Okay. Hey,
And
go, go,
y'all, huh?
Ah!
go. I saw
Say
that
what, Wally?
game.
Go ahead, Wally.
I saw that game. I was sitting there watching.
We
I was
all
like,
did.
damn.
We all did.
Oh, brother.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
I know.
We all did.
I was saying to myself,
And so,
damn, they gotta be tripping because how you keep fumbling inside the fucking 5? This is
Well,
like inside the 5.
first of all, the first fumble was on the center. If you watch the 22 and all, it's on the center. It wasn't on him. Did you
Okay,
watch that, Wally?
I
don't
watched the
matter.
game. I didn't watch
Okay,
the
so
Center,
it was
offensive.
on
center,
Dahlman. It
center
was on Dahlman.
quarterback. The
It was on
center
Dahlman.
quarterback exchange.
It was on Dahlman.
Okay,
It's
Okay.
always the
The
quarterback
second
pulling
one,
out too early. The
he was
quarterback
careless
pulling
with
out
the
too
ball.
early.
But
Wolf,
but you guys want to skip over a part of the game. You guys want to skip over a whole part of the game. And that's not what we're gonna do. We're not gonna skip over the part where he drove the ball in field goal position where he had to make 2-3 plays to get the ball down there. But nobody's talking about that. So the kid is
hell,
showing
a
you
blind.
something. I'm not saying that the kid is
What a blind
all
squirrel
elite.
find? What a blind squirrel find,
But
Wolf?
wait a minute.
no,
What a
He's done
blind
that
no,
4
squirrel find?
times already.
A
He's
punk
done that
ass
4
nut.
times
no.
already. He's done that 4 times already. He's done that 4 times. He's done it 4 times. So a squirrel is finding a lot of nuts then. A lot of nuts. Pause. The squirrel found a lot of nuts then because he done did it 4 times already. Has Bryce done that at all? Has Bryce even done that? Has the number 1 overall pick in the existence of David Tepper, 100 wings, even came back in an NFL game yet? No, sir. Thank you. No, boom. Sir. Desmond Ridder is a god compared to Bryce Young. He is a god.
Yeah. Hey. And I'm gonna let all y'all in Panther Nation be subject to this. That way we can end up and we're gonna march and we're gonna do what we need to do so we can draft another quarterback. I'm gonna let y'all listen to this shit.
No, don't draft another quarterback.
We are being trolled by a mediocre shit quarterback, y'all. They telling that a mediocre shit quarterback like Desmond Ridder is better than what we got. And guess what? I can't say nothing. I can't say nothing.
How is a number 1 overall pick? How is a number 1 overall pick who has the game on the line 13-6 against a divisional opponent and can't drive the ball down the field when the game matters? How can that be? How can a processor, an Apple iPhone, a PlayStation 6, the cerebral assassin that the owner was so enamored by his presence, his aura, and you can't get it done?
Huh, Pop? Huh, Twan? Huh, Wiley? Atlanta boy? Huh?
Can't say nothing about that.
How?
You get the
how can
right now.
A coaching staff.
I can't say nothing.
Staff. That's the Avengers. That in the summertime, I was told this coaching staff were the Avengers.
Listen, man. Wolf was on, but Wolf was on Bryce. Wolf was on Bryce's balls too, though.
No, never.
Yeah, you were.
Ever.
No, you was in here. Oh, he's gonna be a star. In 2 years, he's gonna be a star.
He's gonna be a star.
He's gonna be a star. This motherfucker.
He's gonna be a star. I was giving you guys.
This nigga ain't even a mud. This nigga ain't even a mud bull right now.
I was giving you guys.
Hold up. Red Squirrel, do you feel the same way?
That he's God?
Yeah,
y'all know what Wolf doing. Come on now, we all know Wolf. We all know what me and Wolf stand on with our square. But I will tell you this. Go. You know me and you talked about this. I love. No. I'm coming for you too, Twan, because you done said some bullshit. I'm coming back around to this 4-3, and I got something for Wiley too. But I'm trying to stay focused because Q has been working with me. And I'm trying to learn how to deliver myself and be patient.
Ooh,
so I'm coming back to you.
From Q?
Oh yeah. You come on. I'm gonna give him his flowers now. You know what the fuck you're doing now.
Well, hey, but go. You gotta keep
Yeah. So go. You know how you love Game of Thrones like I do, right?
Yes, sir.
Hey, bro. If you capture King's Landing, you're supposed to sit on that throne. You're supposed to sit on that throne, bro.
Sit on the iron throne.
So right now, Ridder has captured King's Landing. He is number 1 in the NFC South. I didn't say it. Pewter said it. Because he whooped their ass on Sunday. Now, Wiley, for you who watched the game, I watched the game too. And I also sat in when Pewter did his all 22 cut up last night. I'm going to tell y'all something right now. Pewter still can't let the game go.
No.
I done moved on for it.
I watched it. I didn't even want to comment. He looked so sad.
He hurt. Go here in disbelief, man. That dude is really in disbelief, man. So, but one thing he did say, he said that Desmond Ridder made Baker Mayfield look like he didn't even belong on that field, man. Desmond Ridder. He showed with the 22 how Desmond Ridder threw the ball with anticipation. I didn't say this because y'all know where I stand on Ridder. Now, do I still want another quarterback? Yeah. But let me tell you something. Am I going to be pleasantly surprised if Desmond Ridder win 10 games this year, win this division, and get us in the playoffs? I want to go to the playoffs. I ain't going to bullshit you. Antoine, you need to stop that. Talking about you wouldn't be happy if y'all was, you wouldn't be popping your chest out if y'all was 4-3. Twan, you would have gave us hell if y'all would have beat us week 1. If you was 1-5 right now, you'll be making sure that I didn't talk no shit because y'all beat us week 1. So you telling me you wouldn't be happy being in the lead in the division? You might not be confident. I'm not confident because it's the division that we in. But damn it, I'm gonna take it because we're sitting on the Iron Throne.
Golly. You know what?
Hey,
I'm
hold
gonna
up,
let you. I'm gonna
Corey.
let you have
Corey
it.
just popped in
Got it.
while hold on a second.
Go ahead,
Hey,
Corey.
Corey.
What's happening? What's happening, gentlemen? What's happening? How
What's
y'all
going
doing?
on,
How y'all
cuz?
feeling? How y'all
What's
feeling,
the
man?
deal? What's the deal?
I've
What's
been
up, brother
listening.
Corey?
I've been listening in the back, man. I've been hearing a lot of downtrodden talk, man. What's going on with y'all, man? Come on now.
Hey, we
Hey,
0-6, Corey.
yeah, it is what it is.
You know we was 1-5 this same stretch with Cam Newton his rookie season.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here
You
we
know that?
Revision
go.
is history.
Come
Revision
on,
is
man. Don't do
history.
this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't
That
do
boy
this.
don't
Real
look nothing
talk.
like Cam to me.
Hey, but if I ain't mistaken, we was leading the NFC South in points per game, right? Before this
And
week,
what that
right?
gets you record wise?
But we
Nothing.
0-6, right? And y'all
Yeah, what
4
that
and 3.
get you
So
record wise though?
we
Corey,
ain't that far. We ain't that far. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Corey, what that get you record wise? All them
Don't
points.
matter, man. It's how you finish. It ain't how you start, my brother.
And guess what the flip side of that, Corey, is?
What's that?
And I,
What's that, brother?
cause
Yeah,
Cody
yeah,
came
yeah,
on here.
yeah, yeah. Come
Cody
on, come
came on
on.
here with that same bullshit last week.
Yeah.
Yeah, you scored the most points in the NFC South, but you also gave up the most points. So when you take the average, you gave up more than you scored, which gives you a losing record.
Correct. Correct.
So you telling me
Corey,
y'all got Kyle Pitts, Drake London, Bijan Robinson, all these good weapons. Saints got Alvin Kamara, Chris Olave, Mike Thomas, and you still can't score more than the lowly Panthers? That's all I'm asking.
Still
Tampa Bay,
can't.
Mike Evans,
Still can't. But
Chris Godwin.
I tell you when the score mattered to me
What's that?
in week
What's
1.
that, bro? That is a
Because we
fact.
put up 14
That is a
points more
fact.
than you did head to head.
That is
Hey
a
man,
fact.
Chris Olave in jail, man.
Oh, he done
He ain't
got
in
locked
jail.
up?
He got arrested. He ain't in jail.
Oh, he turned
Hey, what do
himself
you?
in for
You got to
speeding.
go
I
to
get
jail
that.
if you get arrested.
Yeah,
Shit.
but when you got money like he got, that means you call a lawyer. You probably don't even see the bars, bro.
yeah, you don't even see the bars,
Nah,
yeah.
the owner
They
come,
put
the
that little
owner, yeah,
holding
yeah,
room
yeah. The
right
owner
there.
put that
Thank you.
call
With that
in.
cat right there, Corey, Twan, it's totally different. I know you're an educated man, but I'm telling you on the strength, that dude ain't finna see the inside of no jail. He gonna see a
Nah,
courtroom with a nice suit on.
Arthur
Man,
Smith.
I don't even know. I don't even know what to do dead. So I mean, I'm not even keeping up with that case. I
Was
just
that's
saw
Speeding.
information about him.
Loomis.
Speeding.
Yeah, it ain't nothing,
Yeah,
man.
man. That's just a moving violation, man. Yeah, you go.
But I don't know now. Remember now, last time we said that dude in Oakland,
But what the
motherfucker.
fuck would it? But what do you have to get
Hey, that
arrested for? I
motherfucker
mean,
killed
why?
somebody though. He killed somebody though.
Yeah,
Hell yeah,
like
ran
I
Wilder.
said,
somebody the
moving
fuck over.
violation.
Ran
Yeah,
somebody slapped the fuck over, bro. Yeah, that was
Yeah,
fucked
I
up.
know that. I know
yeah,
that.
yeah. I ain't said for now a minute to stand on that nigga there, man. He deserved
Oh hell no.
that time
Damn,
right
Hey,
there,
nigga,
Corey,
who
bro.
is that?
Corey,
Hey, hold
count it
on.
down so you delusional, bro. You think we're
He,
Hey,
going
he
for
look,
the
but
said
payoff.
he said
did you
payoffs. He
did you
said
see the
payoffs.
payoffs? That nigga can't even
He
spell.
said playoff. He said
That man can't
payoff.
even fucking spell, bro.
Boy, y'all wrong for
How
that.
you gonna get the
Y'all
Hey,
wrong
y'all
for
payoffs,
know
that,
bro?
what
man.
y'all know what he
Y'all,
mean. Y'all
y'all
know
wrong
what
for
I
he
don't
that,
mean.
know.
bro.
Y'all
Y'all
know.
wrong.
I don't know what he
Y'all
mean.
stop trolling my boy.
All
Hey,
you
y'all know what
He
educated,
said
all
we're
you
going to the
hey,
educated,
pay. You
all
said
you
we're going to the
educated
payoffs.
Negroes, all you educated Negroes, y'all wrong for that shit right
y'all
there,
know what
man.
y'all know what he mean. Hey,
Hey, you better
Corey.
put an L in front
Yes,
of
sir.
that
Yes,
shit.
sir. My brother, how you doing, bro?
Uh
How you
uh
doing, bro?
what's going on, bro? Good to see you. Good to see you.
Man, good to hear from
Hey,
you, brother.
I like the
check this out.
optimism though, Corey. I really do, man.
Why would we stand on that stat about we the number one scoring team in the NFC? Why would we even regurgitate that bullshit?
The only reason why I'm
What?
regurgitating that,
Okay.
Kendall, is because we got the least of the least. We got a tight. We ain't even got no fucking tight end. Think about that. We ain't even got no tight end. When the last time you seen the tight end besides the pick six play for Ian Thomas? We out here running Ian Thomas plays. You get what I'm saying? Like, if you really think about our pieces, and for us to still be leading the NFC South in scoring, what we just got, like my man just said, hey man, y'all, we was up 14 points on y'all. Yeah, that's a fact. But y'all
Okay.
still, but you still the lowest. You still ain't, you ain't outpacing us in scoring. Yeah, our defense is taking a huge shit. We done lost all types of fucking pieces. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
But yet we
But Corey,
still. Go ahead, Kendall.
now see, people say your optimism with you coming with those stats,
Yeah,
and then me being negative.
yeah,
You know, they'll say I'm negative when I
yeah,
tell the truth about
yeah.
now. How did that make you feel? Because I guess we on two opposite ends of the spectrum.
No,
You know what I'm
because
saying? Because I would, okay, go ahead.
I'm looking at the. Sorry, Ken, I didn't mean to cut you. I know what you're trying
No,
to
no,
say,
go ahead.
but I'm looking at the glass half full, Kendall. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like, I've been in, like if you've ever been counted out or been in a fucked up situation, which we all have been in, you get what I'm saying? Where ain't
Uh-huh.
nobody see you coming out of this, and they like, nigga, this is the worst of the worst you felt in life. You know what I'm saying? You didn't see the other side because you like, damn, I'm so downtrodden. I'm focused on the now instead of focus on the bigger picture. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm optimistic, because at the end of the day, Scott Fitterer gone, Frank Wright gone. I'm optimistic. I'm as much. I got as much optimism as it should be, regardless of what
Okay,
happens
but
this
see,
season.
but see this right here. I'm thinking when I give my truth, you just said Scott gone and Frank
Frank
gone.
gone. Yeah, Frank gone.
But who the biggest snake that got us where we
Scott,
need to be at?
Scott, Scott.
He
Tepper.
saying Tepper.
No, I don't think. I think Scott. I think Scott. And the only reason why I
Tepper.
say that is this. The only reason why I say that is this. David Tepper is the type of nigga. I mean, excuse me. David Tepper is the type of man. He's. I'm not gonna call him a micro. He is
He
a
can be a nigga
micromanager.
too now, Corey. Come on now.
Nah, I know. But this is the type. He the type of owner. He's the type of owner that wants to be in on everything. He wants to know what's going on. He gonna have a weekly meeting, which he been doing this shit. When people say, "Oh, damn, he's sitting down with Frank," he was sitting down with
Is it
Matt
working,
Rule.
Corey?
He was sitting
Is it
down with
working,
Ron
Corey?
Rivera.
No,
Hold on. Let
no.
me
Is it
finish. Let me
working,
finish.
Corey?
Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish.
Go ahead.
Let me finish. Now, some people don't know how to handle the pressure of a boss. Some people ain't got the balls to tell the boss, "Hey, look, bro. Let me tell you something. I'm not gonna be able to work under these conditions. I need to see you maybe once a month or whatever the case may be." You got to have the balls to tell the boss what it is. You get what I'm saying? And this is why I say I feel like David Tepper. I give him some grace as this, because he's the only one out of these three individuals that we talking about, Scott, Frank, and David Tepper. He's the only one to say, "Yo, I fucked up." When with the Matt Rule shit, "Oh, I fucked up. Let me go talk to other owners. Let me go see what I'm supposed to be knowing about the NFL." And now I'm accountable for what I did. Now, Scott has not been accountable for none of his shit, because we all say Matt Rule picked this player, Matt Rule picked that player. Guess what? Matt Rule and Scott was in that same office, in that same building, picking these players. You get what I'm saying? He was
But hold on,
co-signing
Corey.
that
Hey, Corey,
shit.
Corey. Hold
Go
on,
ahead, go
Corey.
ahead,
True.
go
But
ahead,
Corey,
Twan.
who gave Matt Rule the power
That
and
is a
put
fact,
oh
Twan.
no
Twan.
and put Scott he put Scott behind Matt Rule. So therefore all Scott could do was sign off on, look, I want Scott going too. But the question
Twan.
I asked the other day was this. All this I only this is all what I'm asking you is this.
Okay.
Can Scott when Scott is long gone and he ever does an interview, would Scott be wrong to say when I was brought in, they let a head coach make all the decisions before me,
And
and
he's
then
gonna
when I
do it.
got my
He's gonna do
and then when he
just
says,
that.
then when I got my opportunity, then the fucking owner decided to do my damn job.
No, hold
Would
on.
he have a correct right? Would he have a correct right?
You know why? You know why he wouldn't have a correct right though? Because it's only let me.
But
It's two
Corey,
things.
hey Corey,
It's two
listen, I don't
things.
like
It's two
Scott, but
things.
they clipped his feet off of him though, man. They clipped his
I get
fucking
what you
feet off of
I get
him.
what you're saying. I get what you're saying. But guess what? I'm not taking the fucking job if you're gonna clip my legs, and I'm not taking that job. Because guess what? When his contract was typed up and he had his lawyers go over it, his lawyers and everything was like, look, man, now you know you ain't got control over the 53. Then why would you take? Because it's only 32 jobs. That's what people seem to forget. And this is my gripe with Frank too, because I think Frank jumped in a year before. He should have took a year off, like my man in Jacksonville. But let me say this. It's only 32
Good
jobs, bro. It's only
Mm-hmm.
32. This ain't Walmart. You can't go around the country and just go
motherfucker.
get this job. It's only 32. When he said,
I
hey, you're
mean,
not gonna have control of the 53, I'm gonna have a motherfucker from college being your boss, basically telling you what the fuck to do. He should have said, bro, I'm good. I'll stay over here in Seattle and rock it out. That's what he
But
should
he
have did.
didn't.
But he
But he
didn't.
didn't.
And then look.
Corey,
And then
Corey, you can't. Hold on,
hold on.
Corey,
Let me
Corey,
say
you
this
can't.
one thing. Let me say
Go
this
ahead,
one
because
thing right quick. Let me say this one
that
thing.
paycheck look different.
go
That
ahead,
Let me say
Corey,
paycheck
this
go
look
ahead.
one thing.
different.
Let me say this
Uh,
one thing. Let me say this one
uh,
thing. Let me say this one thing. And on the flip side of that, and this is why I say Frank is gone. When Frank came in, guess what he did? He cut Brandon Smith, Shy Smith. He cut all of his draft picks, all those people that you drafted last year, Matt Corral. You get what I'm saying? All of that shit that you built up, you cut because you was favoring Frank. Frank told you to go get Miles Sanders. What's Frank boy name? Deuce Daly said, yeah. I'm vouching for Miles Sanders. How did that turn out? You see what I'm saying? They told you to go get DJ Chalk. How is that turning out? You see what I'm saying? Like when you do that
he
type of
making a
shit,
little point. He making a
when you
decent
do
point.
that type of shit, when you flip it, see, that's what I'm saying. On the flip side, instead of
Yeah.
you saying, hey, no, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna keep my guy Brandon Smith in because I know we might need some linebacker depth. Hey, I'm gonna keep my guy Matt Corral. Just drafting him. What the fuck we gonna? You saying you don't have time to coach him up? What the fuck you mean you ain't got time to coach him up? We got Jim Caldwell. We got all these coaches, and yet you telling me you can't get Matt Corral because it might be a situation where Bryce gets hurt, when Andy gets hurt, because Andy was already hurt in the preseason. It didn't make any sense, and you're able to keep that third quarterback. It's got to make sense. Scott don't
So
know what the
Corey,
fuck he doing.
Corey, you said Scott should be fired because they didn't have bigger balls and
Yes,
speak
that's what
up
I'm
for
saying.
itself.
Yes, that's what I'm
Okay.
saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Because
But here's the problem with your
I
statement,
mean, you
Corey.
can't go after the owner though.
Hey, Corey. So here's the deal.
okay,
So you tried to hold two positions at once. You got shit out the pot. Either he is a guy that is in a situation where he has no control because the owner has presented himself as being a non-agreeable person that wants to win. And if you don't listen, I'm getting rid of you. This is his. He's presented this in public. We this this is not like the first coach who said the guy this way. Then you can't say that all these situations that he walked into, he should have walked into them when there's only 32 jobs. We're not the only coaching staff that have this anomaly. The same shit happens in with the Cowboys and other teams too. There's only about 4 or 5 teams that actually do it right. The rest of them are a fucking shit show, and it shows itself every year. Why you think that damn coaching carousel keeps flipping over? It's flipping over
Wally,
because yeah, go ahead.
you know the worst shit that can happen to us too is if
What's
David
that?
Tepper decides that he don't need a general manager no more and appoints
Oh
himself
my
to that
God.
position.
Oh shit.
He can do that if he want to.
Woo!
Any owner
And
can
he
do
can do
that.
that if he
He
wants
can do
to.
that. He can do
He
that. He
damn
can
near
do that.
already doing it.
He already damn near doing it.
So complaining about the owner to me is fruitless.
that's what I'm saying. That's what
You
I'm
can't
saying.
get rid of that
Red.
motherfucker.
That's
You
that's
can't get
that's
rid
what
of
I'm
him.
saying. See, Red. That's basically what I'm saying. If you're
Yeah.
gonna take this job in Carolina, whoever the head coach and general manager is, and first thing is this: you should have fired Scott when you fired Matt Rule because you're supposed to
I'm
come
about
in
to
with a
look in a
pair.
minute.
You supposed to come in with a pair, and they supposed to be up one. You get what I'm saying? So if they came in and said, "Hey, we're gonna wipe this whole team out and start completely new," that would have been cool because everybody's on one accord. But you came in, you fired Marty, you kept Matt Rule, you fired Matt Rule, you kept Scott. You got to bring these two in together. That's the
But
biggest
who's the
problem.
common denominator in all of this, though, Corey?
Tepper.
See,
See,
okay, let me ask you something. Let me
come
ask
on,
y'all
Corey.
something. Let me ask y'all
Come on,
something. Let me ask
Corey.
y'all
Come on,
something.
Corey.
Let me
Come
ask
on
y'all
now,
something.
Corey.
That's a fact, but let
Corey,
me ask y'all something.
Corey,
And I know
Corey,
y'all heard. Let me
Corey,
say this.
Corey.
Let me say
Before you
this.
finish though, Corey, you cannot fight a billionaire who thinks he knows it all.
Yes, you
It's
can,
a
because at the
losing
end of the day,
cause.
at
But
the end of the day,
the only thing that we can do is what Kendall and everybody trying to do. You can only only way you can hurt them motherfuckers in his pockets.
I understand
That's
that. I understand that. But
it.
we'll never be able to hit us. He's not. The thing is, he's not rich off of the. And he was rich before he
He's a
got to the
made
I know
NFL.
man.
that.
He's a made man. There's nothing you can do to this guy. This
But
guy
see,
can.
yeah, yes, you can. You can
No, you.
embarrass him.
Yeah,
You can
among his
embarrass him.
among them other billionaire
Yeah.
boys, you can.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Among them
No,
other
But
no.
he's
billionaire
not.
boys,
But
you
he's
can
not
you
a.
can
He.
But
embarrass him.
Kendall's
You can
right.
put
You can
hold
embarrass his ass so bad
hold
that he want
Twan,
to sell the team, though.
hold Twan. You can put what he's been doing out there on Front Street. When Rich Eisen them, y'all see that? When Rich
Yeah.
Eisen them, who has 100 and some odd thousand views on their show, started saying that he was too hands on.
Yep.
They laughed, Corey, at him having weekly meetings. No owner does that. They
He doesn't.
laughed at him
But this is.
making
But
these
this.
decisions.
But Kendall.
They
But
Kendall, you
said he
can't
Kendall.
was a
hurt
That's
him.
they.
fool. Oh,
Kendall.
they said
That's
he was
they.
a fool. They compared him to the first 7 years of Kraft. Was doing the
Yeah.
same shit when New England was losing back. It wasn't until he backed his ass up and finally said, "Look, this ain't working." See, you can only be hard headed for so long until
Not true.
it just you have an
Not true.
epiphany.
I'm
See.
But
See.
at
gonna tell
some
you.
See.
point in
Look,
time, though, Twan, somebody says, "Damn, this shit ain't working." He got to realize that himself, Twan, because you're right. I can't do
but,
nothing. I can't make him
well,
do shit. He's got to realize that himself.
That's.
I'm
But
fucking up.
Kendall.
Hey
But
Corey, I'm gonna let you go. Look, let me just say this real quick.
hit.
Hey, Wolf. Where's Wolf? Wolf.
Yeah,
I am a New York Knicks fan. Who
yeah,
is the one motherfucker who's been our Achilles heel for almost 30 years now, bro?
Dolan.
yeah. Sure, Dolan. Yeah,
Who that your
Dolan.
owner?
yeah,
That's
Dolan.
your owner.
Yeah, the
He
owner.
tried to get y'all. What's the
Owner.
name though, man?
Yeah,
He
This
tried to
one,
get
no, no,
y'all.
no.
My
But
man.
it, no, no. It took this dude 30 years to get out of the fucking way.
yep, yeah.
Because you know what he said? He said, I own the team. Do you know how many times that we ran billboards in New York and shit trying to get this dude to sell the team or leave or whatever?
Yeah.
That motherfucker comes to the game, sits out there front row and smiles the
Kicks out,
entire time.
kicks out legends. Kicks
Kicks
out legends.
legends out.
Legends. Kicks legends out.
Kick
Okay.
people out. Kick people out that had hoodies on that said "fuck the owner," blah blah blah. Banned them. So
You guys, you
imagine
guys,
it's
you
like
guys,
something.
you guys, you
Yes,
guys say, you guys say,
y'all
you
don't know a
guys say,
bad owner, bro.
you guys say 36 months. 36 months in the NFL. That's like almost a decade. Because
Mm-hmm.
how to compete for even an NFC South title in 5 years, 6 years would be a big accomplishment for you guys at this point.
Yeah, you about right. That
Okay,
ain't
so
trouble.
you're
That's
talking
about right.
about a decade worth of stuff because of what the owner has done. Now you have a bad owner, you have a bad GM, you're gonna get a bad coach. And the coach right now is probably going on a renegade mission because he didn't want the guy that was so-called proclaimed to be the next guy. He didn't want him.
Well, don't it seem that
See.
way? Don't it seem that
Yeah,
way
See.
from the outside
yeah,
looking in?
yeah,
It looked that way to me.
yeah.
See. See.
Hey,
See. See.
yeah, because
See.
I
But
want to finish. I want Corey to finish. But Corey, my last question is this, and the floor is yours, brother. Corey,
yes, sir. Yes,
if
sir.
you don't put a lot of the blame on Tepper, Corey, I'm gonna ask you this question, Corey. What great, what great coach or good coach is gonna come coach here? Fucking with him. Who's gonna want to come coach here? Would
You.
you,
You.
Corey? Would
You
you want to
gotta.
come coach?
But you gotta understand. We're gonna have a before I even come coach. We're gonna have a conversation. We're gonna sign a
And
contract. You gonna
and
stay your
and
ass. You gonna
and
stay
guess
your
what?
ass.
And he ain't gonna listen to that shit. And he ain't gonna listen to
But
that.
you got to. But
Hold,
you got to
Twan,
also. Let me ask you something, Twan. Let
hold,
me ask you
Twan,
something, Twan.
hold, Corey,
Yeah,
Corey. But Corey, that was already done, Corey. That's why Harbaugh didn't come here. That's why we don't
yeah.
have Harbaugh, because somebody that finally stood
Nobody
on their
fucking with
square.
our owner.
Hold up, Twan. Somebody that finally stood on their square and said, "Look at here, man. The same thing you saying, Corey. This is what I have to fix this."
Yeah.
Somebody that finally stood up to him and told him what he needed to do, what they need to do. A proven guy, a Super Bowl guy, a guy that he turned the 49ers around.
Yes.
Told him, Not no bum. Not no college coach. Guess what he told him? Nah, I pass.
Him
So
and
He
him
get
and
how
hurt.
Sean
He
how,
get
how,
hurt.
him and Sean Payton said the
He
same thing.
want
I'm
to be.
not
He want to be
denying
too
that.
hands on. He want to be
I
how,
know
too
one
hands
how,
on.
thing.
how can you say, how can, see, that's why I say I I don't like fit, but just like y'all saying, it's only 32 jobs. Fit took the job because, hey, this is my first time, that paycheck. This is my first time to be a GM, that paycheck. Fuck it. I'll do this for a little while. Y'all just can't say he ain't have no ball. Y'all don't know exactly what he went and told Tepper
Man, he
when
ain't
he
got no
didn't have
balls,
roster
bro.
control.
Man, he ain't got no balls.
So
He ain't
Yeah,
got
he
no
ain't
Hey,
got no
balls,
what?
balls. He
Kendall.
told
hey,
his
How?
boys
Wolf.
that.
Kendall, because
I'm just
Kendall,
trying to
guess
give him a
what's on
little
the flip
benefit of
side
the
of
I,
that,
doubt.
Kendall?
I know
But
one
guess what's on the
thing.
flip
Look,
I
side of
don't
that?
want
what's up?
these bums to get no Jim Harbaugh though. I know that, man.
Listen, look, look,
Life will be very different.
look.
Very.
For you to get an exceptional coach, right? For you to get an exceptional coach is very hard, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I give the respect to Steve Wilkes, right? Look at Steve Wilkes' career path, and I want you to guys to think about D'Amico Ryan's career path, right? Steve
Yeah.
Wilkes has bounced around the NFL numerous times. D'Amico Ryan went from player to one job as a defensive coordinator to a head coach. That doesn't happen often.
Damn
That
sure don't.
doesn't happen often.
It don't happen often for black
Oh,
coaches.
well, but D'Amico Ryan is probably an exception to the rule because he went from player to a defensive coordinator position to a head coaching position. Oh, and by the way, the Houston Texans owner just got out of his way. Remember, the
Yep.
Houston Texans
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
owner
thank
just
you.
got out of his way.
Thank you, Wolf.
He
Thank you.
just got out of his way,
Yep.
okay? Because he
Thank you.
meddled,
Yeah.
he meddled,
He was
and he
doing
meddled.
he
And
was
what?
doing the same shit. And
Right,
Yeah.
look
right,
at his organization.
right.
Shit, shit, shit.
Now,
Now he got out the way
he
and look
got
Turning
out
it
of the
around.
way,
Turning it around.
and they
Yep.
turning it around over there in Houston. Now, what did he do? What did he do different from DeMarco and Bill Ryan that ruined that franchise, Bill O'Brien? What did he
It's a
do?
good question. That's a good
What
question,
did
Wolf.
he do
GM.
differently? And that is what he did. Whatever that one thing was between, remember, because D'Amico Ryan has all power. He has all power. He has all power, same as Bill O'Brien. But the owner did one thing differently and he got out of his way. And Houston, my friends, and everybody out there in Atlanta land, everybody out there in Carolina land, Buck land, New Orleans land, the Houston Texans in about 2 years are going to be a major problem for anybody to deal with. Anybody to deal with.
They got a nice young core, man. They
Okay?
do. That's
But the
fact.
owner got out of
11
the way.
picks. 11
Yep.
picks, y'all.
Yep.
11 picks, and they came out of there with like 9 or 10 fucking players.
Now,
And
And they
go
moved back, and they moved back into the first round.
now let me
We
and
done
finish.
go.
had goddamn
Let me finish.
9 and
Right.
come out with 5 players,
Right.
and
Now let me
ain't
finish.
but one of them playing.
Right. Now let me finish. Red, let me finish. Right. Let me
Yeah, yeah,
finish
yeah.
my
Go
thought.
ahead.
Right.
Go ahead.
Watch
Land
this.
your plane.
Watch
Yep.
this. Watch this.
Nah, Wolf
Today,
cooking. He
Monday.
cooking right now.
Right.
He
Look,
cooking.
today, Monday, October 24th, the San Francisco 49ers lost to the Minnesota Vikings. Who do you think? What coach on San Francisco's job is being called today? Steve Wilkes.
Not the first.
Steve Wilkes.
Mm.
Steve.
Mm.
No. Go.
Mm.
They're
That's
saying
a fact,
that
GOAT.
they're
That's a
saying
fact.
that the
That's a
Steve
fact. That's a
Wilkes
fact. Okay.
defense. They're
I didn't
saying
see
that
it.
the
Okay.
Steve Wilkes defense is not the DeMarco Ryan defense. They're calling for his job in San Francisco
Oh.
Damn.
today.
Damn.
Mm.
You
Well,
see
it
how
looked
that
like
works?
Brock Purdy to my eyes,
Right.
but
But wait a
hey,
minute.
I'm just a
You
Red,
gotta
fan.
blame
And,
red,
somebody, Red. You
red,
gotta blame
that
red,
somebody.
shit didn't look. That shit
red.
didn't look defensive at all.
Right.
That
They
was
didn't look
all offense.
defensive at all. And the reason why it looks worse is because they said this. Kirk Cousins was 2-10 on Monday Night Football games. The San Francisco 49ers were an excellent team. Minnesota was about to
Mm.
trade everybody. And
Well, what the?
Minnesota's defense showed up. Now, I ask you a question because everybody is
That's,
smart here. Who's the defensive coordinator for the Minnesota Vikings?
I don't even know.
Flores.
Brian
Flores.
Flores.
Yeah.
You see, they make it a big deal. They make it a big deal when Steve Wilkes has bounced around the NFL and has earned respect. But as soon as the defense isn't living up to what it is, they want to call for his job.
But what the fuck Wilkes got to do with Brock Purdy throwing interceptions?
But anyway, I digress. I'm just saying. But look, as long as David Tepper gets in his own way, the Carolina Panthers will not
Fat
be
supernova.
But see, that's some bullshit. Like, what Wolf just, no, I'm not saying what Wolf said is Wolf is saying is bullshit. But listen, to me, like
For them to do
that
that.
makes you, that makes you rub your head because it's like, listen, so y'all gonna try to blame Wilkes opposed to blaming Shanahan. You know what I'm saying? So you gonna put it on Wilkes. When the offense was out there fucking up, I saw Brock. And again, man, look, I know people gonna disagree. Look, man, motherfucking Brock Purdy is just a guy. He's benefiting from the people sitting around. He is. I'm leaving it at that. I'm not gonna argue with it from there, but he's just a guy, bro. He's just a guy, man.
He's a little more than just a guy.
I ain't gonna go to that debate, but to me, he's average. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
But I believe Wolf. But if they're looking at Wilkes right now, that's some bullshit.
I'm telling you.
Because
Twan, you ain't surprised. You ain't surprised, Twan.
I'm not surprised by it, though. Yeah, I'm not surprised. But the thing is this: listen, if you're gonna fuck around with Steve Wilkes' job, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, he just got it. Nobody was complaining about Wilkes when they was undefeated, right?
No, they were saying that he needs to be offered a head coach position.
Right.
Exactly.
Now, one bad loss, and now they're trying to run the man out of town. That's bullshit.
So nobody said nothing bad about Shanahan, though, right? This is his offense.
Right.
I'm trying to tell you.
So what you getting at, Twan? What you getting at,
bro?
What you digging at?
Huh?
What you digging
at? What am I getting at?
Don't make him say it. Don't make him say it. Go.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it intelligently. What I'm saying is, coaches like Wilkes keep getting bounced around from team to team as a scapegoat on shit because nobody is going to identify who the real problems on some of these teams are. I'm not saying Shanahan is a problem because he got a great system or whatever, but they will don that dude out and make it seem like it's his issue before they let their golden king, which is Shanahan, ever look back. Even down to the team, man.
And Shanahan should be the first one to the podium to defend him.
And if Shanahan was a real coach, he'd have been like, this one is on me. This ain't got shit to do with Wilkes.
Red and Twan. When the expectations of the San Francisco 49ers are expecting to hold up a Lombard at the end of the year.
That's a fact.
So somebody gonna have to be the motherfucking scapegoat when they lose to a team like Minnesota. Somebody has to be the motherfucking scapegoat.
So who's usually a scapegoat?
It's gonna be somebody. It ain't gonna be Kyle Shanahan.
Normally it's one of the coordinators before the head coach. But since the head coach is the offensive coordinator,
but since the head coach is
the defensive coordinator,
and they're not gonna fuck with him. That's but look, I told everybody and every grown man to use your fucking eye test. Your eye test tells you that Steve Wilkes ain't the problem.
Hey, we saw that game.
Look at this.
They were finna win to that pick on that drive.
Shanahan and Lynch gave up three
draft
picks. Number one.
3 of them dragon eggs.
3 of them. For a quarterback that was a bust. And everybody else got injured, whatever, this and that. Ain't this shit. 3.
Out of time.
Have so Brock Purdy come along, this and that, save their ass. But did anybody ever say John Lynch got to go and Shanahan got to go?
Not one time.
Nah.
Thank you.
Hey, look, I'm loving this. This is Sunday morning ESPN talk right
here.
Them Sunday morning.
Sunday morning. And ain't nobody said nothing. All them dragon eggs.
All them goddamn dragon eggs. All them dragon eggs. Do you think he gonna take a Monday night loss and he just gave us 3 dragon eggs? Him
Nah.
and his buddy sitting upstairs.
Say it again, go. Preach.
You crazy
Boy, you
little
better
motherfucker.
preach.
You crazy little motherfucker.
But a coach,
Damn right.
I mean, but
Hey,
a coach with some dignity would have been like, listen, I know y'all ain't fucking. Look, you can go out there and say whatever you want to say. For avid football watchers, guys who play the game and know whatever, like everybody that's on the screen right now, motherfuckers can only fool motherfuckers that don't know what's going on in football, bro.
Yeah.
We saw with our own fucking eyes what the problem
Twan,
was last
Twan,
night.
but the only
You can't fool
thing about
us.
but Twan, you know what the thing is though? The thing is this, man, and this is for everybody that's listening, everybody on the panel. We have
Go
to be
for us.
twice as good. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm
Preach.
there you
getting
go.
Preach,
tired of that
Corey.
shit.
matter.
Preach.
Man.
It
Preach.
don't matter. You
There you go, Corey.
you knew going to San Francisco, you better have the number one. From what D'Amico Ryan just did, you better have
Yeah.
the number
Yeah.
one
Yeah. Yeah.
defense.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
You
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
can't
Yeah.
lose to
expectation.
Kirk Cousins.
And the
You can't.
expectation. Hell
Yeah, you
no.
can't lose to Kirk Cousins, bro. So you
Yeah.
knew going.
It wasn't Wilkes though. The defense held up.
But
Hey, that game was
somebody
won. They was
said,
marching down the field to win, bro. They was marching down the field
Yeah.
to win.
I mean, listen, look. I saw it. Listen, you remember on the first drive, Kirk Cousins drops backs and throws the ball, and San Francisco intercepts the ball.
Hold
Yeah.
on, and what? Hey, hold on.
Yeah.
What's the name?
You cut
What's the
out.
name?
You cut
Hurt
out,
too.
Corey.
What's the name? Hurt too, ain't he? What's that? Justin Jeff. Oh yeah, you supposed to win that game. Justin
yeah,
Jefferson.
Okay,
Justin
whatever.
Jefferson hurt. Yeah,
Oh
Justin
Oh,
man,
Jefferson
Addison.
played.
yeah.
Addison stepped up
Yeah,
like
Oh
a dog.
man.
Addison
yeah.
stepped up like a
Yeah,
dog, though.
yeah. Addison balled
But
out.
what
He
I'm
fucked
saying
You
me
is,
on
didn't
my
think that
damn
boy
fantasy
play that
too.
damn good. Number three.
but,
He
Yeah, you
did.
didn't think he
but
played
what I'm
that.
saying is this. What I'm saying is this. The Houston owner did something to get out of his way, and until David Tepper
Yes, he
does that,
did.
he's
Yeah.
not gonna be. He's gonna get in his own way. He got kicked out of Pittsburgh for a reason. Pittsburgh is a blue blood organization. It does things a certain way. They didn't want to do it the David Tepper way. David Tepper has his own team now. He's gonna do things his way. And until he gets football people to make football decisions, the Carolina Panthers will not have success like a Ron Rivera those 3 years that Ron Rivera was here. Because if you guys say that black head coaches have to be 2 times better, a Latino head coach has to be 4 times better.
10
There's
times.
only
10
one.
times.
There's only one Latino
He
head
might
coach.
not
Yeah.
even get in there.
And guess what? Yeah, don't even get into that because people don't want to get into that. But Ron Rivera, and I said it on my show, he had the NFC South in a chokehold. Mike Smith has nightmares about Ron Rivera right
Oh
now.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Right now, okay? Right now. So Ron Rivera, you could say he was this, that, and the third, but at least he brought some type of stability
Look at what
to Carolina.
350 says.
Yeah.
Nah, I think. Hold on.
Rivera fucked himself in the end,
Yeah,
though, bro.
I think we give. Hold on. I think we got to give the
He
real
tried to
hero
save his career over Cam.
Yeah, no.
I think Jerry Richardson was integral, very integral in what we did because you got to think about it, as a new franchise, guys, bro. We did some unprecedented shit. You know what I'm saying? 2 Super Bowls. You get what I'm saying? 2 Super
But
Bowls.
he got out
in
the
2 different
way.
generations.
But
But
Jerry
but
Richardson
but
got out the
watch
fucking
you
way.
saying. But what he's saying, even in our short shelf span, even in our short shelf life, we have done some shit that set the standard, and that should have been the gold standard around this
And we
motherfucker.
spoiled by
Now
that
look
shit.
at
Hold on now.
where we
Hold
at
Hold
now.
on.
on.
Let me say
Hold.
this. Let me say
Hold,
this. Let
Look
me
at
say
where
this,
we at
y'all.
hold
now.
on. Hey, no. Hold. Before you go,
Hold on, let
Corey.
Corey
Don't
finish.
say that bullshit because, hey, our first owner fucked up for this reason. We started off right. You're right. But he fired a Hall of Fame GM to give us fucking the guy that's at Washington doing some damn note taking.
Oh, the journalist, right, Wiley? The
Marty.
journalist.
Yeah, Marty. He gave us Marty.
But if
Hold on. No,
okay.
watch this. When we first started, you're right. The guy that he got rid of, Paulian,
Bill Polian.
he actually drafted 5 Hall of Famers. Those guys would have been. Come on, man. Don't say that owner did a good job because he fucked up a lot, bro.
Man, we don't know if them dudes will still be here though.
Yeah, but let me say this because this is the thing that we got to understand, man. And I was trying to get to this point But we starting over, guys. All of the lessons learned through the
Oh,
Jerry
that's without
Richardson
a doubt.
regime, we're starting over, learning all. David Tepper's got to learn all these lessons the hard way. All of them, from not having
But
That's
a
true.
franchise
That's
but
quarterback.
Corey, guess what though, Corey? And
What's that?
Jerry Richardson's second year, we were 12-4.
But Jerry Richardson also played football. He's also he
yeah. He
won
was
a
a football guy.
championship. Yeah,
Right,
he's a football guy. He
right,
understands he
and
No,
that's
understands
don't
what
do
and
that.
football.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Because the only
that's a
reason why he
great.
was doing that is because the GM picked all those players. Y'all giving
That's
Jerry too much credit.
but but
Because
but but oh, go
go ahead.
ahead, brother. I'm sorry. Go ahead, brother. No, I ain't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead.
The
I just
only
gave
reason
him
why
the
I'm cutting
credit
it
of
off.
getting the fuck out the way.
No, he didn't get out. He didn't get out of the way. If he the guy out
Yeah,
the
he
way, we'd have
did.
still had no.
Yeah, he
If
did.
he the guy out the
Yeah, he
way,
did.
we'd have still had that damn guy. The reason why he left and we end up with Seifert and those guys is because if you go back and you read the headlines from that time,
Wally,
Richardson did not get out of the way. He was in the middle of everything.
Wally,
That's
we
the
don't
reason I
even
got
know if that
off.
old ass dude was still be here, bro. You know what I'm
Huh?
saying? I mean, he did get out the way. I mean, you talking about the GM you talking about at the time? We don't even
Bill
know if that
Post,
old
yeah.
He
dude. He might
quit.
be fucking retired by now.
No, but what I'm trying to he may be retired, but what I'm trying to say is we could have won the Super Bowl quicker. Because we went to the NFC Championship game where a couple plays to go in the Super Bowl,
Look, man,
and then he
we
quit. He quit
you can say
because
what
the owner. No, it was in the
you can
it
say
was
Man,
in the press.
you can
man,
say
It was in the press.
you
when
can say what you want to say about
when
Richardson,
hey,
All right.
but
we
yeah, you
let
can
him
say what
take
you want to
that
say about
team from
Richardson,
JR,
but
when we let him take the team from JR, that's when we fucked up.
yeah, man. All our worst
JR,
records, all our worst everything has been in the Tepper. All our worst everything. We had the worst statistical head coach ever in Matt
Mm.
Rule under Tepper's watch. We got the worst owner ever in Tepper so far. And right now we 0-6 on top of that shit.
It can't. It
And
can't.
now we got coaches that don't want to come. So look, y'all, we talking about getting rid of Frank Reich. Man, who the fuck is gonna come in here and
It's
this is
only.
based on
It's
what
only.
Corey said. This is
Twan.
based on what Corey said. A
It's
real
only.
coach is gonna tell Tapper, look, man, I need you to come on, bro. Let me do my thing, bro. He ain't gonna do it.
It's only 32 of these things. Somebody's gonna come. Hey, this man got a boatload of money. Now, if he steps out the way, oh yeah, we in there. And I think he gonna learn his
But
lesson
Corey,
because
how long has Jerry?
Yeah, I
How
believe he
long
will too,
has?
Corey.
No. This is my thing, Corey. How long has Jerry Jones been paying yes men, bro?
and look at where he's at right now, though,
but
Twan.
Jerry Jones, hold on. Let me say this.
Jerry Jones is got one of the
Jerry
highest
Jones,
franchise and making money.
yeah,
Boy,
that's
I'm
you
a
not
raised
even
a
fact.
hell
sure
of
that motherfucker want to.
you boy
I'm
But
not
you
even sure
pulled
if he
out a
want to
hell you
win.
but
pull out a hell of a point to argue against right there, my dog. Boy, you really
nah, but
did.
the difference is Jerry Jones has already tasted victory. He's already tasted it. He's already
30
got them
years
Super
ago.
Bowls.
Look,
That's
look,
true. But
yo,
listen. It's about
go ahead,
he's
Corey, go
not
ahead.
what's the name. He. This is the thing that you're not realizing, Twan. David Tepper, I don't doubt David Tepper wants to win. He wants to win his way. I'm not. Do you doubt that? Do you doubt he wants to win? Let me ask you that. Or you think this is just a game to him? Let me
I
ask you that
think
first.
I think David Tepper treats his team like his toy, and I think he's here to make money ahead of winning.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Because if
Yes,
that
he
was the
is, bro.
case, let me say this. If that
He's
was the
a
case, he would.
he's a hedge fund manager, bro. I broke
That's
all this
true.
shit down on my show the
That's
other night,
true.
bro.
But he. But
His bottom line is making money, and he's already made almost $2 billion off the Panthers since being here, and we 0-6. He has no incentive to trying to do things the right way
I
right
could
now,
if
bro.
I would agree with you
Twan, he
if he
wants to.
only made
He wants
NFL
to.
money. Like if this was if he was rich off of this, I would totally agree. I would say, damn, we done fucked up, man. You know what I'm saying? We got a guy in here. I think this dude want to win, but I think he's gonna have to
He
learn.
wants to.
Hey, I'm gonna have to take a seat back. I'm gonna have to hire somebody. I think this is the learning process. I think this is it. Hey, we 0-6. I went all the way up to number one, drafted a quarterback. I got a veteran head coach. That shit didn't work. You see what I'm saying? My GM told me the guys that he drafted were good guys, but he cut them. You see what I'm saying? All of these things he's learning in real time. You see what I'm saying? Think about it.
She
Let's think
swung.
about this
She swung.
incompetence. Think about this incompetence for a second.
I
Think about this
got you, but
incompetence.
listen.
Hold
But
on,
Swan, one of the
Twan.
things
Let me say
y'all,
this.
one thing y'all, go ahead.
Let me say this, Twan. Think about this. David Tepper had to come down and say, hey, man, we need to simplify the offense, guys. We are doing too fucking much. Bryce Young started wearing a wrist bracelet. What week? What week? Why he didn't? Why he went? Why didn't they? Why did? Hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish. Go ahead.
Let him finish making his point.
I've been listening.
No,
I've been listening a long time.
Hey, go ahead, Wiley, because see, you said one thing, Corey, that's messed up. You said David Tepper had to come down and tell him. Why the fuck is David Tepper coming down there and telling him to simplify
Because he has
some
a bunch of he has a bunch of guys that are incompetent at their job. That's what I'm trying to
That's
say,
not true,
Kendall.
Corey.
No,
Corey,
that's the
Yes,
He
it
same
hired
thing
him.
is.
we just
Corey,
said.
Yes, it is.
We just said he need
But
to
he
get the
hired
fuck
him.
out the way.
Jesus.
Hold up, we just said he need to get the fuck out the way. He has no business telling anybody how to coach a team. He doesn't know how to coach no team.
That is a
I
hold on.
mean,
Let me Kendall.
shit, he wasn't wrong though.
That's how the football
Kendall. Listen to what I just said. Week 4, they realized Bryce needs to wear a wrist brace. What about training camp? What about OTAs? It took them. David Tepper himself had to come down and say, "Hey, man, put a fucking wrist brace on this guy. Let's simplify the
No,
offense."
I
They should
don't
have
think
Corey,
so.
never
fuck
had
no,
to
fuck
do
that
that.
Corey,
shit.
you giving him too much credit.
Corey.
David Tepper ain't come down and talk about. David
Corey,
Tepper ain't come down
where's
and
the
talk about put no
article that
goddamn
said
wrist
what you
brace.
said, Corey?
Corey.
Corey,
No.
these are nice little
Okay,
things you can say.
No.
Corey,
okay,
where's the
okay.
evidence? Where's the evidence,
No.
Corey?
I don't
But
have. Hold on.
listen,
Let me say. Hey, let me
Corey,
say.
you
I
can't
don't
say that
have.
then, Corey. No,
Hold on.
now hold on now.
That
Hold on,
wristband ain't
stop,
made
Corey,
no. Yeah.
stop.
So you
This
telling
show
me
is
the
about,
no.
Corey.
This is a
No,
fact.
Corey.
This is a fact. You want to know
Corey.
how I
Go
know
ahead.
this is a fact? You want to know
Let
how I
him
know
make the
this is a
fact. Let him
fact?
make the
You want to
fact.
know how? You
Go
want to
ahead.
know how I
Go
know
ahead.
this
Let
is
him
a
make the
fact?
fact. Go
Because
ahead.
that week
Go
of
ahead.
practice, David Tepper came down to the practice field, and that's when they asked him questions like, "Oh man, yeah." He's like, "Yeah, man, I'm having weekly discussions with him, and this shit ain't, this, that, and the third." Frank started backpedaling. That's when he started
But
backpedaling,
Corey,
bro. You
if
gotta
that's
read the
what you're
tea leaves.
standing on,
Corey.
if that's what you're standing on, if that's what you're going to stand on, you're going to have a long 36 months. You're going to have a long 36 months
No,
if
I don't
that's
think.
what
Let me
you're
say.
standing on.
Boy,
I don't.
the fact of the matter was, the fact of the matter is, this is what happened. The plays was taking so long to get in from the sideline because Frank was doing too much. Not that the offense was so difficult or whatever. Frank, if an OC was there,
man, that's
if an OC
bullshit.
was there, hold,
That's
Twan,
bullshit.
hold, Twan,
That
hold, Twan,
motherfucking playbook is
hold,
way too
Twan,
complex,
hold,
bro.
hold, Twan.
I believe so too,
This
Twan.
is how
Yeah.
an offensive play come in. The receiving coach, the running backs coach, and the OC, 3 motherfuckers, talk about the one play. Now you have those 3 motherfuckers. Then they have to give it to Frank. That's what was happening. It was too many cooks in the kitchen.
No,
It was taking
But
too long for the play to get to Bryce.
Kendall,
Oh,
you
there comes
it
the
was still
wristband.
complicated. Even Cam, look, Kendall, I know you saw the video. Even Cam came out and said that shit was too fucking long. It was too difficult. Cam said when I got there, they tried to call on them damn long, difficult ass plays. He said, dumb this shit down so we can get the play in and out so you can simplify the shit for every fucking body, man. Cam just recently said that in an interview, bro. He said Bryce can't handle all them damn
But
XZ, triple X to the damn right on a 9 route, double
But that
back
seemed
T,
like the
whatever,
same
all
thing
that
Kendall
bullshit.
just said, though.
I can put the motherfucking tape up there when they said it. This is how we make the call, and it's taking too long to get the
see,
price.
but
That's why
Kendall,
we put him
but
on the wristband.
but
I'm not
Kendall,
talking about the
but
time.
Kendall.
No, OC. I'm not talking about the time factor. I'm talking about the difficulty of the plays, period. Because all I see is Bryce Young throwing the fucking ball away 70% of the time. I see him drop the fuck back and throw that ball to the damn outside of the damn field. So something's going on. He don't know where people's supposed to be. That
But
shit is way too
it ain't
fucking
too
long.
difficult for him though, Twine. I mean, he the smartest quarterback
No,
since
bro.
Peyton Manning, man.
Says who? Because the media told y'all that shit?
Hold
Because
on,
the
let me
S2
say.
test?
Hold
No,
on.
I listened all off season.
Twan. But Kendall is making my point of the incompetence though, because why the fuck you didn't know this? So you ain't simulated play calling all through training camp? You ain't put a play clock up and okay, let's get this thing in. Let's whoop
No,
the whoop.
clearly they didn't.
That's what I'm saying. Look at the incompetence, bro. You got to fire everybody.
This ain't their first rodeo. But what I'm saying is, Frank was trying to do too much. That's why they say they ain't too many head coaches that do the play calling. It's a system to this thing, though, Corey. You
I
understand
And
don't
what
I
I'm saying?
trust
under
no.
When he was
Kendall,
trying to
I'm
complicate this
agreeing,
system,
Kendall,
yes.
I am agreeing with everything you are saying. But what I'm saying is this: there's a reason you got fired from Indy. You didn't have enough time to reflect and you know what I'm saying, and get your shit out, get what the bad shit out, and come coach again. You are being incompetent on the field. They gave you everything you wanted. You wanted Miles Sanders, here you go. DJ Chark, here you go. Adam Thielen, here you go. Now we're 0-6, and you're looking crazy as fuck. There's no way you supposed to be having. We should have fixed this shit in training camp. There's no way that's going on in week 5, week 6. That's all I'm saying, Kendall.
And
That's all
that
I'm
was
saying.
mistake. And that was
And I
mistake
agree with
number one.
I agree with you.
That's a good
But
point, Corey.
I'm just letting
Corey just
y'all
made a
know
great point.
how an NFL play comes in. That's why there's about 3 or 4 motherfuckers in the box there when the guy's calling the play. The
I,
positional coaches is in there to tell him who's in the game, because he don't have time to count who's in. Miles Sanders in,
Hold
Chuba
tight,
in,
hold tight, tight.
this one in. He don't
Hold tight,
have
hold tight,
time to
hold
do
tight,
all that.
hold tight, hold tight. But ask Swarm. Swarm's on here. Swarm, how would you have felt as a fan if they said just then, breaking news, the Atlanta Falcons have hired Frank Reich as their new head coach?
I'll lead the team, man. And I've
That
been a
was
fan
mistake
since
number one.
1985.
Yeah, that was mistake number one. Motherfucking Temple going out and getting a motherfucker that he knew was going to say yes to him because he just got fired. He proposed no threat to him.
my point exactly. Twan,
Come
my
on,
point is
bro.
that's my point exactly. And now we here looking very, very look like we
Looking
just
dumb as fuck.
bro, it looked like we didn't do anything in training camp. Look like we
But
just
see,
sat
Kendall,
back.
but listen, but Kendall, if Kendall listens to his own words, Kendall basically told us earlier we didn't have to go through all this dumb shit. If we would
Oh
have
my
just
God.
motherfucking just managed the shit better.
All right.
But
So check it out.
no, the owner, Jerry Jones motherfucking Jr., wants to
Yeah,
motherfucking touch every damn thing.
that's true. Check this out. I don't. So go. I know we're trying to have a show here, but this man, we said we pride ourselves on facts, right? There's
Uh-huh.
been a lot of shit that wasn't facts been going on. I've been biting my tongue to let the show go.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Corey,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Corey, it's
Yes,
nice to
sir.
have
Yes, sir.
opinions, Corey. Corey, it's
Yes,
nice.
sir.
Please listen.
Yes, sir.
It's nice to
Okay.
have opinions, but you need to have evidence when you're saying what you're saying. Not that I believe, and that's the whole show. You need to have
I get you.
evidence,
I
bro.
got
When I say something,
you.
right, I prove
Oh,
it through
Wally.
evidence. Because
Hey,
the
Wiley,
reason why I'm
Wiley,
saying
I
that is
have no
this.
problem with you correcting me. Go ahead, correct me, my
No,
brother.
the reason why I'm
I'm
saying that
not
is
too good.
no, the reason why
That's
I'm
what
saying
we're
it
here
because
for.
this. Yeah, I know, but the reason why I'm saying that is this right here. Everything you said regarding the owner, right? And,
Hmm.
and, and saying he's this and he's that, there's no proof, brother. Everything that we've said on regarding this owner on this show, it's been from evidence. Though we may be pissed on the things he's doing and how he's acting, but it's proven through some kind of evidence. Most majority of the time, it's press conferences from his own staff. It's press conferences that he put out. These are actual things, tangible things that somebody that's a supporter can go in and say, okay, how did they come up with that particular point of view? That's all I'm saying is just kind of because yeah,
Hold on. So, Wally, so
yes
let's check
sir.
this out. I don't even, well, first of all, nice to meet you, Corey. I'm not familiar with who you are, bro.
What's
You know what
good?
I'm
What's
saying?
good,
But
Twan?
nice to
What's
meet you.
good?
But Wally, in his defense, Wally, listen. Nobody up here motherfucking talking about, look, if we were all reading out of books and reading stats and every fucking thing T for T, word for word, so you can everything absolutely correct, this would be one of the most boringest fucking
No,
math
bro.
leaks conversation that we could ever have, bro. Listen, people are gonna always in debates, man, indulge some things that they feel and think. He ain't told no flat out fucking like he said, like Tepper, like he lied about something intentionally to prove his point. If you gotta put your feelings in the shit somewhat or whatever. You can't sit there all day and go, look, I'm only gonna have my opinion based on the numbers. Because that doesn't make for a good debate. He didn't come up here and say, well, David Tepper made his money by stealing money from Africa and no shit like that or whatever. He's telling you what he feels in terms of how he feels at the end of the day when it comes to the team. And we all have an opinion when it comes to that shit. Some people present more facts, just like you do. Wally, you present the numbers more than the average person does. I present numbers sometimes and facts. But come on, don't go at him like he up here just saying some wild
Just
shit off the top of
lying,
his
just
head.
wild,
I
yeah,
didn't
just
say
wild
I did not say.
shit.
Hold on now, T1. I didn't say that. I'm saying is this.
No, but
Is
you started the argument off like we don't lie on this show, like he was
I didn't say that.
intentionally
No, I
doing
didn't say
something.
that. Did I say Corey? Did I say you lied, Corey?
Hey Wally,
That's what you
listen, man.
insinuated.
I'm not.
See,
Let me
there's a
say. Let
difference,
me
Juan.
clear this up. Let me clear this
Go
up.
ahead.
Let me clear this up right quick. I'm not here to say I'm all knowing or like I got an eye in the
None
sky.
of
I'm
us
not that.
are.
I'm not that, and I never will be that. I'm just telling you from what I see. Because like I said, man, if you look at the tea leaves, man. When he handed this team to Frank, he thought he could just sit back. Because if you think about it, he has been sitting back, letting these guys do whatever they was gonna do. Now, if he drafted Bryce or whatever the case may be, hey, he's let them go out there and develop Bryce and bring him. He thought he was hiring a veteran coach that was gonna get the best out of Bryce.
Nah,
Point blank
that's what he
period.
fucked up, Corey,
That's
because
what.
See,
we ain't got
right there,
no developing. Yeah.
Corey.
I hear you, nigga.
Let me
I
finish.
hear you.
Right there, Corey. Where you was at right there?
Okay.
Corey, now that might be what you see. And I think that's what Wiley was saying right there. But what I know we reported, Wiley here with me every day. David Tepper ain't set back shit from day one. David Tepper he the one that went up there and told him to go from 3-1. That's putting your nose in some shit where it didn't have no business. That's why we don't have TJ Moore.
Hold on. He said,
Go
now
ahead.
this is what he said. If we gonna quote him, he said they came to him and said, "Hey, we gonna
No,
move
no,
up."
they didn't. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Scott said David Tepper came by there and stuck his head in that door when him and Frank was cutting the deal to go to 3. I got the video.
Oh, okay. So we gonna act like we ain't heard different staffers.
Hold
Nah,
up,
do you listen to my
Listen,
point,
wait.
Kendall?
Hold up,
No,
hold
listen.
up, Twan. Hold up. God damn, hold up. You ain't gonna tell me no. Hold up, bruh.
Wait,
Twan, I'm not Twan, but
excuse me.
Corey,
Yes, sir.
David Tepper. We got the video. We done played it.
Man, you got to play it
David
again.
Tepper. Okay. Well, you ain't got to play.
You
I'll
got to
play it
play it
tomorrow.
again.
We'll play it tomorrow. Scott said that David Tepper, he had a deal cut for 3 with Arizona. Mr. Tepper came in the room and said, if you got conviction, go to 1 so we can control the board. David Tepper said himself, we had to go to 1 so we can control the board. He stuck his nose dead in that. The whole deal.
And
He put his foot all in that deal. Going for 3.
Kendall, let me
Okay?
ask you something.
Go
He
ahead.
said, if you hold on, let me finish. He said, if you got conviction, that means if you feeling like, hey, we are a court, because at the end of the day, if you're going from 3 or if you're going to 2, if you're going to 1, you saying I'm a quarterback away. That's how Scott thought. He said, I'm a quarterback away. We'll be right back in the playoffs, right? So if you got that
No,
conviction, go all the way to 1. He ain't put a gun to his head and say, hey, motherfucker, go to 1. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about in here. He said, if
he
you
didn't
got that,
tell him. He didn't tell him to go to 1, Corey. He the one that told him to go to 1. And he had done told Bryce, we're not waiting to next year. We're going to get a quarterback now. I'm going to get you. We done play that video.
and also I can give you another video to play. Matt Rule already said, hey, they were gonna make a splash move this year. He said that on his what's now on the little podcast with the white boy. He said, yo, we was gonna make a splash play this year. So it's always been in the works. It's always been in the works. If we gonna say that, it's always been in the works for them to move up and draft a quarterback. Whether it's 3-2-1, correct?
Well,
Yeah, but
that's
hold on.
fine.
But
That's
Corey, they
fine,
gave
but
up
think
their
about
number
what
one
we
receiver and all that capital.
exactly.
Hold on.
That's the
I'm
problem,
glad you
Corey.
said that. Hold on. I'm glad you said that. I'm
That's
glad
the
you said
problem.
that. I'm glad you said that. Now what?
That's
I'm glad you said that. I'm
go ahead,
glad
go
you
ahead.
Who the
said that.
fuck muted
I
me?
am
I didn't even
so
say
glad
shit.
you said that. I'm
I
so glad.
muted the one up. We were trying. Me and Corey. I'm trying to get Corey to say I
I
done
get
played
what
the
you
video.
saying. Hey,
I wasn't talking. That was Wally.
Wiley. I'm glad y'all said that. Go. Let me say this.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
do
Go
you
ahead.
rank? What would you say, DJ? They gave up too much to go from 9. What was it? 9-1, right? Correct.
9-1.
You
Yeah.
gave up entirely too much, but that's on
Yes.
Scott. That's on Scott.
No, that
Because
was
Scott,
not
hold on,
Scott,
no,
bro.
yes it is, yes it is. Because let me tell you why. Because you already botched a trade. You already botched a second round pick for Sam Darnold. You already botched a third round pick for C.J. Henderson. You were supposed to make sure. This is what I'm saying when I say learning lessons. You have to learn as you go. You giving up DJ Moore, right? Your number one receiver. That's a first round pick, a value of a first round pick. You gave that up.
Botched.
You gave your route. You gave your first round pick up. You gave a second round pickup. You gave a next year's first round pickup, and you gave a year after that second round pickup. That's on Scott, bro. Because what you should have said is
Of
this:
course.
Hey, Chicago. Hold on, let me finish. Kendall.
Go,
What you
go ahead,
should have
go
said
ahead,
is,
go
hey,
ahead.
Chicago. Think about this. It's 3 teams picking quarterbacks. So that's 3 slots you falling out. You ain't going from 1 to 21. You're going from 1 to 9. What are you trying to get for Justin Fields? You're trying to get him protection, right? We give me a receiver. All I'm giving you is a first round for this year and the first round for next year and DJ Moore. That's all I'm giving you. That's what they should have said. It's stuck to their guns, but they didn't.
Okay,
That is the
Corey.
problem.
Scott, that was Matt Rule that traded for Sam Donald, right? Because
Yeah.
Matt Rule had roster control, right?
Yep.
So that was Rule. So that was once again that wasn't Scott.
Bro, but
Rule
you
gave up
attached
that
to that.
second, that fourth,
Nah,
and the sixth.
Scott didn't have no power with that shit. Yeah.
Scott
Bro,
didn't have
you
no
can
power.
Yeah.
Bro, if me and you in the car together and you go rob a bank and I say, I ain't got shit to do with that. I just drove him to the thing. Who both we both going to fucking prison. Correct?
Well, he's attached, like Twan just said, he's attached, but he didn't
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
no power. Y'all just said he took the job, he didn't have no nuts. So y'all got to pick it, like Raleigh said, you got to pick. You got to pick. Did he
But
have
see,
nuts or what? Y'all got to
but
pick.
but
see,
what
the thing is, both of y'all are fucking right. Both of y'all are right though. Both of y'all are right. Because see, like where Corey's right is at the end of the day when he's saying Scott, is because that $58 million in dead cap is all Scott's.
that's all
It's
Scott, bro.
all his
And
shit.
knowing,
He
Twan,
But
got
at the
left
Twan,
holding the
same,
bag, Twan. He got left
yeah,
holding the bag, right?
I got you. I got
Twan,
you. But listen,
Twan.
but what Kendall's right is this though. So when Tepper's like telling them, look, if y'all feel like it's worth the risk and blah 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 or whatever, he's saying one thing, but at the same time, he's telling these motherfuckers, go get Bryce Young. Then
Go
it's
get
like,
my
bro, that's not
quarterback.
what you just told us. You just told us that we feel it's and we feel it's inducive to us to hop up and do that, then to go do that. You told it made us believe that we had an option. And then you come out of nowhere and then you say, go get Bryce Young.
Nah, see, that's why I'm resigning right there. Now I'm resigning. That's why
Yeah.
I'm resigning. But let me say this. Let me say this. And you know what would have been a better pitch for Chicago also is if you would have talked to Brian Burns. See, Scott is slacking on the job. Oh, we haven't talked to Brian Burns about his contract. We're gonna wait till we almost into the season. You
Yeah, he
should have went
fucking
on and
up when it
talked to
comes to that
Brian
money.
Burns and said, hey man, how much money you want before this trade? Oh, you want what? You want 35 mil? Hey,
That
Chicago,
shit
how
should have been
about
handled last year. That should have been
that's what
handled
I'm
last
saying.
year.
Chicago, I'm gonna give you Brian Burns who worth 2 first round picks. What are we talking about? That's on Scott. Scott got to take blame for this too, man.
The
We
Rams,
can't.
Yeah,
the
but
Rams offered us 2 first rounds and a second. Although it was in the
yeah,
future, it was still
hmm
2 first
It
rounds
was
and a
still
second.
2 first rounds in the second. You can use that in your negotiation. Hey guys, the Rams just offered us this for him. Hey man, if we going up to 1, why don't we give away Brian Burns?
Now,
I
yeah,
don't even understand
or,
yeah.
that.
But hey,
or
hey,
you,
Corey,
Well,
Corey, Corey, Corey,
And there's no dead cap. Correct? There's
but
no dead
Corey,
cap attached to that.
none.
Corey, Corey, Corey. Getting a defensive tackle and a defensive end or outside linebacker, whatever you want to coach Brian, is way harder than getting a receiver, man.
yeah,
I
nah,
This
that
understand.
is
Hold
is.
on. Oh, go
Nah,
these
ahead.
are
that
the
My
is.
bad.
hardest positions to draft. This Come on, man. This, I don't mind the discussion, but it's like, come on, man. You gotta you gotta have some.
Your
Come on,
edge.
bro.
Let
Come
me
on,
ask you
Defensive
man.
something.
edge is what edge is one
Let
of
me
the
ask you.
hardest positions to draft.
Let me ask you a
That's why
question.
they
Let me
get
ask you a
paid
question. Let me ask you a
more than a
question.
That's
receiver.
why you gotta pay that motherfucker, bro.
Let me
That's
ask
why
you a
you pay them
question.
more than a receiver.
Let me ask you a question. Knowing the
I
deep, you
think
already
Corey
got
made
your.
an excellent point because what he said is
Yeah.
if you would have dealt with this issue last year, then
It
you
won't
would
be a
have been,
problem now. Yeah.
yeah, because right now you at a stalemate with Burns.
That's
And
on
rather than
Scott.
being at,
And he's
yeah,
right.
but
That's
but
on
that's what
Scott.
Corey is saying. Rather than being at a stalemate with
Small.
Burns,
But
you would have
I
said, you
told
know what, we ain't gonna sign him anyway.
Well,
but
see,
if I
Exactly.
told him,
I'm not
Swam,
giving
they
them
thought
that money.
they thought they were being smart by paying him the 16 on the extension, then motherfucker pay him to the 23,
yeah.
which they
Yeah.
said he was gonna be owed on the extension, they're paying him the motherfucker 23 on the contract.
I'm
Them
just saying, I'm
motherfuckers
listening.
outsmarted
I'm listening, and
themselves.
I think
That's what
Corey
they
made an
trying to do.
excellent point, though. I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah, yeah,
if
yeah. He did.
you
He
should have
did.
You
found
did.
this shit out last year rather than this year.
Then this
Yeah,
year,
yeah,
then when
yeah.
it's too late, and on top of that, you let Bosa get paid before him. That is a
Exactly.
No. And
You
then
major
right. You right.
how
You
problem,
right.
bro.
how many times did I say you better pay Burns before Bosa gets signed, bro?
Yeah.
Because you really not gonna want to pay him that.
But
Yeah.
And
Twan,
that's
we
And the whole
all
time,
know.
we kept saying Burns has his team by the fucking balls. So
But
what?
really,
So what we could, I'm gonna be done after this one. What we could potentially be facing at the end of the day is this: you gonna fucking Scott gonna be going anyway, but Scott is gonna still be fucking up on his way out because now we can't even get what we want for Burns.
exactly, and that's my point. My point is, if you would have dealt with this a year ahead of time, you should have been talking to Brian Burns at the end of last year, at the end of the Matt
they.
Rule era.
But
Hey, what do you want? You can sign
Corey,
somebody early. Can you not sign
Corey.
somebody early
Yes, Corey.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
here's the problem, Corey.
yeah. They
and
could have
tack on
signed
the
him. They
So
could
fifth
have signed
Corey,
him
year?
in
Corey,
year 3 or year
Corey.
4 if they wanted to.
Listen.
Yeah.
So Corey, we had a whole show on this. The problem with your analysis, what you're doing now is Bosa and Burns had the same. Their agents worked under the
Agent,
same company. So that they had the same agents. They worked in the same company. So what I'm saying is this: ain't no way in the world a guy gonna work a cubicle over and let me. I'm gonna get underpaid, right? Remember, the agent get part of the money. I'm gonna get underpaid. I'm gonna force Brian Burns to wait, and then let Bosa get paid. It's all the agent. We had a whole show on this. What I'm trying to say, if you're gonna have these positions, at least do a little research, brother, because it's like a toothache, man. This shit is it's hard.
but the thing is, we don't know what the fuck
Hold
Burns and his
on.
agent asked
That's
for.
what
We
that's
still
what I'm
don't know what
you
their
you
number was.
you leaving out the fact that you can talk to somebody and start gauging the interest in what this guy wants in his contract,
Okay,
because
all
you
right,
have to
Burns,
set
all
the
right,
language of the
cool.
contract.
Burns might not even
Then
say 30 million.
exactly. So what I'm saying is this, Corey. Then what point did they not do what you said? Since you are definitively saying they didn't do this shit,
Bro,
tell me the point.
as soon as he got
No,
double
no,
digit
what
sacks
evidence?
last year,
No. This ain't your opinion now. Since this is a
he
fact now.
said, hold
Go
on.
ahead.
Before we traded up, when they was asking all of the offseason questions, they asked Scott, hey Scott, what about Brian Burns? Hey, we're gonna talk. We're not talking about contract negotiations right now. We'll talk about that later on. He kicked the ball down the road when it was too late. You should have been. What I'm saying is, if you had talked to Burns's agent, engaged what they are looking for, what kind of language you want in the contract, injury settlements, you can start writing up the contract before the fifth year option. Because a lot of people, they
Hey,
just tack
Corey,
on the fifth year and then add
Corey,
on the
Corey,
rest
let,
of the years.
Corey, let me
Mm.
help you out a little bit. Let me help you out a little bit.
Go
And
ahead, Twan.
I want to challenge Wally on this too, Wally. So Wally, when Scott Tepper, whoever the fuck told the Rams, nah, we ain't gonna take them 2 first rounds in a second. Did Tell me, Wally, you personally did you not say to yourself right then and there, oh yeah, we gonna sign him. Oh, we gonna pay Burns.
Yes, but I
Yeah,
also
yeah.
said we
That's
had a
what they
whole
were
show
thinking
on
too.
this.
That's what they were thinking too,
Yeah,
Twan.
We had a
That's
whole
yeah.
what they
show
were
on this,
thinking
and
too. When they
I
didn't
We
take,
like, damn, with me.
you got to look at.
yes,
You got to look
yeah.
at.
Go ahead,
They
go.
did not take. They didn't take the 2. They didn't take the 2 first
I
rounders.
just knew we was gonna
Because
sign that nigga.
they
Then
went ahead and they put the 5th-year option into the play. And they was
right.
thinking, look, we got to the end of the calendar year of 2024 to work the deal for the extension. That's what they were thinking. We got time. We got time. Every time they went to the podium, just like Corey just said, he just slid that to the side because he's saying, we got time. We got time. You see what I'm saying? He's working the deal with this one and that one. They had already said Derek
Yes.
Brown,
Thank you,
Jeremy
Kendall.
Dent,
Thank you.
um,
Thank you.
um, um, J.C. Horn. It was another one. It was 4 motherfuckers.
So,
Not Lou Boo, but somebody else. They said there was the 4 foundational pieces that we're
Derek
gonna
Brown.
build around on this defense. Derek Brown.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right
yeah.
there.
But
They had already
here's
gave him extension. I
mhm,
mean his 5th-year option, and
correct.
then they saying we got the 2024 for the extension of the
but but
contract.
the but you know what
Corey,
good
can I?
people do? But you know what good people do?
Go ahead,
They say,
Wally.
what if everything goes wrong? What if this man want 35 mil? What are we going? You got to think of those scenarios. You can't just go in it.
But
Oh yeah, he'll
Corey,
sign or whatever.
Corey, you have no evidence of any of this shit you saying, brother.
What are you talking
Nothing.
about? They with the evidence. Kendall
No,
just
please
told you
listen.
they didn't talk to
Hold
He
on, Val.
him.
You've
said
been
he said
dominating
what
all
if?
song.
He
No,
said what if?
I
What
got it.
if?
But let's use a little deduction. A little deduction. Okay. If we use a little deduction here, at Boza signing, at what point would the agent inside of that same agency let his client sign
You
and
don't
he don't
have
get paid? Hold on.
you. Oh,
I,
go ahead.
at what point would that agent not let his player sign if he's going to get less money? That's one. Two, whenever they came out with a deal, they said that the this was reported. I think it was around June or July. I'm trying to remember the
All right.
exact date because we did a show on it. It came out that Brian Burns was wanting so much
Mhm.
money, and we offered them so much money. That was the only time that they came out actually said from a news report any money that was being discussed. That meant this. All those things you said regarding language in the contract, all those discussions happened because they wouldn't offer no money if those things wasn't already in that contract. The point is the difference between the money. Now, why wouldn't they be able to sign that money? Because ain't no way in the world no one would say to Brian Burns, sign before Boza because you don't know what his ceiling's at. You may not get what Boza money is, but you can get close. That means you're gonna now move ahead the guys that are currently under contract because that's what every free agent does.
Oh man.
It will be malpractice for his agent to not allow that to happen. The team can say whatever they want to say, but he don't have no control. It's all on Brian Burns and his agent. That's deduction. Those are facts. Those things are out there.
But
We
you're
can't
but you're but you're but you're but you're shitting on my point of, and this is what I'm trying to say to you,
because
Wally.
you don't
You're
have.
shitting
Okay,
on my point of, had you already gauged what, because you know your
Hey,
number. At the end of the
Swarm.
day, you know your number. You're not gonna go over that number. So if I know I'm not going over this number, if I know this before I trade DJ
I
Moore, who
got
I
you,
just
Twan.
restructured his contract,
I'm about to hit him with this checkmate, and I'm gonna be done.
why the fuck? Why the fuck? Why the fuck
Hey, you know
would I
what,
not
Corey? I think
gauge
I'm just gonna
interest?
do it right now, Corey. I think I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
do it right now.
Yeah,
Go
he
ahead.
open.
Listen, and this is going back to Wally with what Wally was saying with his agent and all that. The Carolina Panthers can completely cut his fucking agent out of the situation for right now. His agent ain't got no real power over the Panthers situation right now. Right now. Now, these are my key words. Right now, like over the next 2 years. You know what I'm saying? You know why? Now tell him, Swarm. You know why? Because what
Because
can
he
the
already
Panthers do to
signed.
what can the Panthers do to Brian Burns when the shit fall through again?
franchise,
Tag him.
franchise,
They can
franchise.
franchise tag his ass, and then he really
Yep.
gonna be upset.
Yep. Yep. He got to play nice with him.
Well, see, this was the key word. What y'all saying? The gauge was already out there.
Checkmate.
See, the gauge was already out there. It was,
Sorry.
and this was reported. It was like Wiley said, because we did the show on it. It was the 23 was offered. That's when they said that's when the $30 million number came out there because they said it was about $7 million off. So y'all do the math. That's 30 some odd $million.
But see, Brian Burns, but if they franchise Brian Burns, he'll be dumb as hell to play under that tag, bro.
But
Because
Twan, let me tell you this. Brian Burns already shown he's dumb as hell, man. I hate to be the one to break this down, but he already shown he's dumb as hell because the
Going out
team is
there
0-6. There you go. The team 0-6 with him. The team 0-6 with him.
0-6.
I wouldn't. Yeah, we all agree. I would have never even took my ass out there.
He shouldn't have never done that shit, man. He took all his leverage away when he did that.
Oh, that motherfucker! Like I'm doing this for the team.
On the flip side, he ain't played a down in the team 0-6. You know that motherfucker looks so golden right now. They're saying, Brian, please come play for us. What you need?
Swarm. That's a double conundrum, a double-edged sword. Because see, you can say the team 0-6 and ain't played. Guess what? I guarantee you. Now this is just me. This ain't based on no fact. This is just me. I guarantee he'd have been traded before the deadline. Because they said,
I agree with that.
Especially when it being next week. I agree with you.
On his other thing, I'm thinking what maybe the way he looking. Damn, if I go ahead and get these 12, 13 sacks, I'm betting on myself. My money going up because that's what he said. The first game after we played y'all, I talked to Justin Houston, and what did Justin Houston probably tell him? Now that's just speculation. Go ahead and play and and bet on yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Well, see, hey Wally, Kendall, and Corey, everybody's on here. Now look, I'm gonna ask y'all this question. So listen, so listen to this. I'm asking Wally, should we sign Brian Burns now at any point?
I say yes because it's hard to feel. We have.
See, I wasn't expecting you to say yes.
Well,
because
the only reason I'm
this.
saying yes is because we, as a franchise, haven't proven to be able to pick that type of player.
I know, but guess what though? I'm not paying him at this point because guess what? If we pay this motherfucker and then he's not happy and we trade him, then that's more dead cap. I'm not signing his ass at this point.
I don't think they pay him and trade him. I don't think they would pay him and trade him.
Exactly. Now, if you don't trade him, Twan, then when you get the dead cap is when you restructure, or the signing bonus. If you sign him and then you take and just trade him in, then you eat that signing bonus. That is dead cap.
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. If I had to guess what happened in that room, and I'm respecting y'all's wishes on the show and not saying because I'm not presenting this as fact. If I had to guess, the number one issue with those talks, it was that guaranteed money.
Yeah, that's a fact, Twan.
I don't think it had nothing to do with the years or a certain number that it was. I think it was the guaranteed fucking money.
That's a good point. That's a good point, Twan, because that's what these players after. Yeah. I mean, ain't nothing else. Shit, they can't count on nothing else but that guaranteed money.
Yeah, bro. Because listen, if I get hurt or whatever, I fall into a situation. But if I get, that guaranteed money, I don't give a fuck what happened. Y'all got to pay me.
I know that's right. Them checks coming, man.
Basketball contracts, baby. Basketball contracts.
And you can't blame them in the NFL with the injuries. I mean, shit.
They should be guaranteed.
It really should, bro. At least against injury.
Twan, I'm gonna say this, man. I probably would give him the fuck out of here, man. I probably would give him the fuck out of here, man.
Well, you know, and that's one of my favorite players. And I'm with you, Corey, because you don't.
That's my guy, man. That's Burns is my guy.
Hey, I love Brian Burns, man. I love because I watched the development of Brian. I've seen him go from playing on special teams. It's sentimental, of course. But at the same time,
I don't want Carolina to fuck up this man's career, bro.
They done botched it.
Yeah, they done fucked it up, man. They done fucked it up. Get his ass out of here.
He young enough to get his shit to revive his shit though.
Get his ass out of here. Recoup some draft picks.
Yeah, man, go where you appreciate it, bro.
and go
But
get
he
Jared
can,
Verse.
but he cannot, but he cannot go to the motherfucking Falcons.
I say,
That's
I say,
out.
I say this too though. I say this too. Let me say this too. This is what I was gonna tell my man's. Um, but the thing
Wally.
is, knowing the coaching Wiley, thank you. Wiley, this is what I was gonna tell you. You say a pass rusher is hard to replace. That is absolutely correct. But what I will also say is if you look at our defensive coordinator, they traded Bradley Chubb away, and that defense didn't fall off one bit because you can generate a pass rush from linebackers, DBs and shit like that. You see what I'm saying? It's a different. You just have to do it a different
Yeah,
way.
but
Scheme it up.
so watch this. So remember the numbers, right? So if you go back and you look at Denver, right? Denver been playing that defense probably I think since like '99 or 2000. I can't remember which year they started playing the 3-4. But they've been playing that defense that long. They have a
Mm-hmm.
culture of that. So
Mm-hmm.
they
Mm-hmm.
built guys that we may not know, uh, guys that just know how to play that scheme through,
Mm-hmm.
and they may not be superstars, but they can play the scheme, right? And they've drafted that scheme. I'm saying we don't have that players now. We haven't built to that process. In order
Yep.
to meet Bryce Young's timeline, this is the piece that people not looking at. Bryce Young's timeline, we have to skip that growth, that development. That's the reason why you keep Brian Burns. If you're thinking about Bryce, you need to keep Brian. That's all I'm saying.
The other thing too, that the reason why they fucking around with Brian Burns' money is this. We just said Scott got this team in a $58 million cap hell. You know what I'm saying? So who even knows that they have the available funds to sign Brian Burns with the guaranteed money that he's probably asking for? It could be that they done fucked the money up so much that they like, look, I can't give it to you right now, but XYZ, and then his agent was like, just like you said, he's got a smart agent, was like, nah, we're not fucking around with his money. You gonna give him his guaranteed shit now. We ain't playing these games with y'all. Yo, because he said, I can see how y'all handling your books. Your books is fucked up right now. You 58 million in the hole.
You're right. Here's the funky part, right? And if I believe I'm correct, I'm not. This I don't know. I think McCaffrey also is under that same agency, so they know the fuck what's going on. They playing us on one end,
So
and then the next end giving it to us raw. This is fucking crazy, bro.
But they
see
deserve it
Wiley,
though. But David
why
Tepper deserves
Hey,
it.
hey,
I
you see
hope
what
they
H
get his ass,
you see
bro.
what H Town made you see what H Town made said? You see what I'm saying? It's a lot of motherfuckers out there would love to have it.
They want him, bro.
They want them
Yeah,
like a
you mean
motherfucker.
a lot of
and
podcasts because they be like hit me up. I'm like, no, I ain't want to have no damn show
Bro,
on this
that'll be
shit.
their biggest show, bro. They trade for Burns right now. Them motherfuckers going live right now.
They ain't gonna be crying. Well, we trade for Ben. Well, we get him out of that. They ain't gonna be crying. They gonna love it.
All these Panthers
But
fans
y'all,
keeps he
we
ain't
going
worth
on.
all them.
We going on
Fuck out of
four.
here.
We going on 4 hours, man. We gonna go ahead and get last words in here and sign on off. Been a good show today. Twan Down
Yeah, it was.
704. Go ahead and give it to him.
Man, 704 Charlotte Bound Show, man. Look, this was a great show today, man. Great for my fucking mental health today, man. I'm just saying thank y'all for allowing me to be over here and be in this fellowship and this discussion today, man. It's about Black Hat Panther podcast today, man. Not tomorrow, but today.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Mhm.
Corey, give us one, buddy.
uh first and foremost, shout out to everybody on the panel. You know what I'm saying? Y'all have been gracious. Y'all have been you know what I'm saying? This has been a good discussion. Um and secondly, let me say, man, you know, I'm looking at this team as glass half full because I think brighter
Nothing
days are
wrong
to
with that.
come. I think brighter days are to come. I think this 0-6 shit has left a sour taste in David Tepper's mouth. And I'm praying that he says, you know what, I'm a hire guy and get the fuck out the way. And then me and Nicole about to go off and have vacation in Calabasas and stuff. But
Mhm.
that's me.
I just want this fat ass to make an appearance first and just say something. You
Hey,
know,
Swarm, give me something.
stop being a coward.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, listen, Black Cat Panther podcast. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for allowing me to come in and chop it up for a little while with you guys. Corey, Twan Dunn, Wiley, Poppin, Goat. Listen, man, you know I love y'all fellas,
Swamp,
man. Yes, sir.
Swarm, what's up, buddy?
Hey, yo. Hey, but
Hey, good
listen,
to
man,
meet you.
y'all.
Good to meet you, Corey.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
anytime,
Yeah.
Swan. Swan,
Y'all have
anytime,
lively
brother.
debate, man. Y'all have lively, stimulating debate as always. And like I say, man, I'm glad to just be able to talk some real solid football with some real good brothers, man. So thank y'all for having me,
Yo,
go.
No doubt, no doubt.
I
Wiley,
feel like I should have a fish plate every time I come over here, bro.
You got to you got to
You know
come,
what I'm
got to have
saying?
something in your hands, baby. Come
Yeah,
on now.
I just see the barber chair and the fish plate.
Okay.
Hey man, this is Wiley Panthers Germany. You know, hey Corey, I'm sorry, man. I'm all about them facts, man.
Nah, bro, you
And
know I
trust
ain't
me,
taking nothing personal, bro. I
we
don't take
good,
It
brother.
was
nothing
all love,
personal,
man.
bro.
It was all
Yeah.
love.
And
You
I was I am still I'm the optimist normally on the show. Unfortunately, what has
Yes, he
happened?
is.
Unfortunately, what's happened is this: I've had to come to realization that, like Go said, we fucked. We are fucked. And, unfortunately, this year, maybe, and I think the problem was Frank. Remember, I was saying fire Frank a minute ago, probably about 4 games ago. I said fire Frank because he don't want to get out of the way. He's given all the tools to get the job done. That's the reason why I think he is the problem. And he has a young offensive coordinator. I think it's going to put Bryce in a better position. I don't think we're going to win, but it's about Bryce development. And also, we got to think about it. Defense helps a young quarterback. And we need to have a great defense by the time Bryce gets ready to win. And the only way you have that is by having cornerstones to give Bryce more opportunity to score.
mm-hmm.
And that won't happen overnight. So you have to build a defense first, and then the offense follows. And I believe we have the tools to do that. Let's not rush. We've been doing that for the last 4 years. It hasn't worked. Slow the fuck down. Bite the bullet. It's gonna be bad for a couple of years. Develop the young man, and let's go win. Keep pounding.
Yes, sir.
No doubt.
Pound
What's
keeping.
popping? Is Pop still in here? Hey, Pop on mute.
Man,
Hey, let me go on, man. I'm gonna tell you, been a good discussion today, no doubt. We touched
goat talk.
a lot of issues, man. Y'all know, get it off your chest. Wednesday is getting ready to be big, all up in here. We got C.J. Stroud coming. Damn, C.J. #2, Bryce #1. We will see Sunday. Going over there to Mud Ink Outlaw, man. Y'all know what time it is. Station 88, NCAA, Saturday night. So one of the hottest things on the market right now, man. No doubt. One of the hottest shows on the market right now. Hey, this has been Go Talk. I am out, y'all.